bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's out the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Enjoy the place!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that is the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Hello. Happy Tuesday. January 14th. Exactly 1 month away from when I'm going to fire StreamYard. Because they can kiss my ass. StreamYard, I'm not paying you $431. Kiss my ass. Fuck, I still can't believe that. I knew it was coming, but I knew it was going to bite me on the ass as hard as it did. So, yeah. How are y'all doing? You can see I'm just a great mood. I think it's because I don't get enough exercise. We'll just come right out and fucking say it. And I think it's messing with me. So I need to make changes. And Deb, you need a wrench. You were here last week. Here you go, Deb. Now you can network. I give everybody a wrench as long as they don't fuck up. It's not so you can time anybody out or anything. It's just so that you can go and sub up to people easier. You can actually go to their channels and sub up to them. So just a way to make it easier for y'all. Hey. How we all doing? Okay, so let's start with Flatty got the Breebly Prize. She was very anxious, and I knew Flatty was going to be the first one to comment when she's seen that. What the fuck, 7 o'clock? And what do you mean? Is this forever? And what are you doing? Okay, so I'm not sure about the time. Let me go through and say hey to everybody first. And then I'll get into Flatty's questions as well as Anne's question, which also was basically, I believe, the same thing. Yeah, not until 7. I could have gone a little bit earlier, but it wouldn't have been like, at the top of the hour, and I'm kind of picky about that. So, anyway, Flatty and Miss Anne and Laser Blaze, what's up? And Miss Mishka and Miss Donna. I think Donna had to go, but hey, darling. Um, yeah, I'll try to answer her question too. I thought she had a question back here. Past 10. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I know. And I hate doing that to everybody. It's just that, yeah, I'll explain. Miss Donna, Mr. Andy, what's up? And Outlaw, what's up? Harley, how are ya? And Big Dog Ma, what you doing, Ma? And Dozer, how are ya? Miss Shaz, and Deb, who we just gave a wrench to. Woohoo! Welcome, welcome. AV, what's up? And James, how are ya? James and James, right? Isn't there? Didn't I see two James? Yes, James Ottawa and James SK and Sugar Britches and Mr. AV. I think I said AV, but in case I didn't, how are you, sir? Yeah, chandelier swinging. That's right. Swing it. Miss Wanda, how are ya? Okay. So, yeah, sure you did, Early. So just to break right out with it, I'll break right out with it and then I'll post the link. Because if I post it and then somebody goes backstage, it'll make me anxious trying to hurry up. Getter, this is your channel and your show. You start when you wish and you end when you wish. I'll do my best to be here as commentator and friend. I know you will, sweetheart. Thank you always. I do love you, Flatty. Okay, so I feel like YouTube's kind of taken over my life. And it's not necessarily, I mean, it's not you guys that have taken over my life. It's like me choosing to do YouTube way too much. It's me. I'm like the girlfriend. It's not you, it's me. No, but really, it's me. Hey, Ann. So we're just getting started, darling. You ain't missed a whole lot. So because I need to make sure that all me is good so that when I come here, kind of intervention time, yeah. When I come here, it's so I'm not going to look at the comments for a while because if I do, I will never get this all out. So I need to make sure that I'm all good, like me as me. And it's nothing really major. It's just that I notice I'm spending way too much time on YouTube and I need to just like break away from it. Like getting up in the morning and the first thing I do is come over, turn it on. Yeah, I don't care what's going on. I can go do dishes, get ready, whatever. But this first thing I do is turn this shit on and look to see, like, anybody been on in the middle of the night? I don't like that. It's almost like I'm dependent on it. So I need to break away from it. And I also need to get back to being the healthy me. I mean, y'all remember me when I first, like when I hiked and, I mean, I think I was in a much better mood most of the time and I felt better. And I think I'm able to come at it a little fresher. Now, in saying that, I will still try to do my Tuesday nights and my Fridays. However, I want y'all to realize, and I hate saying this because it's like, y'all come here and make sure you're here. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. Gigi's going to start in a little bit. We got to be here. It's 9 o'clock. Gigi's going to, hey, Shaka, welcome. Thank you. I don't know if I've subbed to yours. I will go look here in a minute, and I will definitely do that. So I will, again, and see, squirrel. Call me squirrel. I just want it to be, I want to be healthier, and I need to get out and get hiking and doing what I normally do. And this, I'm not doing that. I've been like basically held up, here, for too long. I mean, yeah, I get out a little bit every now and then, but not like I used to. I used to hike, I don't know, 2-3 times a week. And I walked every day. Like never did I know. If I didn't walk, I felt like something was wrong. So I need to just get back to that. And to do that, I can't be here. So I will try to do my Tuesdays and my Fridays, but they might be different times. And there may be some times when I just say, fuck it, I'm out hiking, or that's when I want to go hiking. It's going to be good weather that day. And also, they may be a little more sporadic lives. Now, with all that being said, and I had to make coffee to get through this because there was just no way. When I am hiking, I either want to be doing lives, or hey, Seagull, or I will be videoing and then creating a video to drop. So that's what I mean by the channel changing just a hair. And once I start traveling, I'll straight up tell you, I don't know how I'll do lives or any of that. They'll probably be a lot more sporadic. And now, the reason I say I may not be able to do them live is because, for one, I'm not good at doing that shit. I need to get with somebody, Andy, so I can learn how to do lives when I'm out and about. So hopefully, Portland Andy hears this. Probably not, because I think he's doing a live right now. But because he knows, he's got the gig. He knows how to do all this shit, and I don't. I got something caught in my throat, and it ain't what y'all want it to be. So, like I said, in saying that, I think things are going to change. So just bear with me, as I hate inconsistency. I really do. Like, I mean, obviously, I've been doing 3 years of this 5 o'clock on Tuesdays for 3 years. But all good things must change. Not necessarily come to an end, but right? And especially around here, because we got so many mountains and shit, and it's hard to, keep them. So that's why I say I might be dropping you guys videos, but either way, I will definitely, you guys will be in on it. I will try to do lives though, because I think it will be kind of cool. The only thing is to do those. I will probably only do those when Marv is with me, for my own safety, because I need to be able to pay attention. And if I'm doing live and trying to watch and look, I'm not going to be able to watch my back as good. So, yeah, I just need a change for myself, and I think it will. It'll be good for me. And who knows? It may work into something else. Maybe coffee with Gigi will become, drinking coffee, walking. So yeah, it's just it's for me to get back to what I always did. I know, 3 years. Where did it go, Shaz? Ah, thanks, Ma. Wearing bandana, but that be you. Yeah, I definitely, I I would love to be able to take you guys with me every time, and I may very well be able to, but um, because Marv obviously hikes a lot with me, and um, I don't know. We'll just see how it all goes. I just gotta, when I'm out and about, I gotta keep my head on a swivel, and having a camera with nobody watching my back can kind of be a little nerve-wracking. I mean, I've just tried to video sometimes while I'm doing it. The other thing is I probably need to come up with something besides just my phone to video with. So I may need to come up with some kind of different equipment to get that handled. Yeah, I'm growing up. Spread my wings. Yeah, hopefully it's good fresh air, because I have to tell you, one of the things that does concern me is every time I go outside, my neck, I had it all cleared up, and I went outside, and now, I don't know if you guys can see, but right here, it's like red and shit, and that's just from me going outside for a little bit today. So I need a gimbal, right? To stable the camera when I'm walking. I know it. And those sons of bitches aren't cheap. So yeah, I'll probably have to save up for that, and but I'll get it handled. It's just a matter of, priorities and figuring out how to get it all done. I just wanted it's the beginning of the year, and you know me, I kind of seem to get itchy. Like right about now, it's like, oh, it seems a little stale. I need to do some different stuff. So it'll be good. It will be good. It will just be a change. Gigi, I think is set like 2 to 3 hours when you can get on live. I know, I agree, because I start to hit burnout too, and that may be. Hey, Mr. Duggar, how are you? Right, just take me low, you. Yeah. So, anyways, I think it'll be good. I thought that today we could look at some of the pictures. Like I know you guys can see some of them, but and see. I mean, I know a lot of people probably hike and they get all that, but here's why I like to hike and what it does for me. I mean, for me, I feel like I've kind of cut the energy, and I don't know how else to put it, but what? Not working. I'm trying to pin that. There. Okay. StreamYard is pinned. I can shut that. And yeah. Living on a consistent diet of politics and social media is not healthy. That's right, Art. It's not. That's why I turn this crap off from somewhere after Halloween until we're all after the first of the year. Yeah. I used to only get on here for like Rick's lives, or then of course when we started doing our own lives, I would get on here for ours as well. So Fridays and Tuesdays, and then it got to be, oh, well, so and so's on this day. And so then I would be on Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays. And then it was Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays and, like, you know, Wednesdays. And then, oh, yeah. And pretty soon it's just a snowball. I'm glad you're back, Art. But I totally understand. You just got to break away. Yeah, you just do. I mean, I truly believe it is a good thing. I think this shit really kind of gets to us. And it can kind of make you feel like stalemate. And I know that for some people that can't get out, it's their saving grace. Like literally. I truly believe it. But for those people that if you can walk, move. Move, 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 move. And I know a lot of people don't want to, but here's the deal. Moving gets you living longer. The more you move, the longer you get to live. And you know, I'm all about living longer. It's oh, look, Mr. Duggar's here. Hi,
I don't.
Miss Duggar. How are you?
Oh, any better? There'd be two of me. How about you?
I'm doing all
You're
right.
all kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I'm just hanging out, doing the YouTube.
I'm
Great.
just, I'll hang out with you just for a little bit. I got to go blow some little bastards up here in a little bit. Excuse my
It's
language.
time to get her. It's time to get her done, huh?
Well, I don't know if there was going to be retaliation or not. We're on two servers actually, and one of our newest server we went on, they offlined us, little sissies. Can't come fight like men, you know what I mean? And it's so much more fun to come try to raid somebody that's trying to guard their base, you know what I mean?
Right.
And it's fun attacking people in their own base. And they just, I don't know. But me, I prefer offline because I'm not that good. But some of them little suckers are just crazy good at that game.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. It's like, are you cheating? No, Mr. Duggar, I didn't. That was fair PvP. Okay, GG. They're funny as hell, dude. When they find out I'm 65, I can almost see their eyes getting wide. What? And on this one server, I had it made, man. All the little chads, that's what they call the kids that can really play. They come in there and protect my fat ass, and hey, they messing with you, Mr. Duggar, we're gonna blow them up. Just go kill them. It's funny. But there's more than just blowing up bases in that game and stuff, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do in that game. It's like every time you go on that game, it can be something new. It doesn't have to be. They got different servers where you don't even have to fight people. You can just learn to build, learn to fly their helicopters, or just
right.
Be a farmer and raise stuff, and then make potions and food and different recipes. So it's pretty funny, man. It's a pretty cool game.
I've been watching these guys that they have like 8.5 million subs, and it's all these dudes that get together, and because they have so many subs and obviously YouTube pays them quite well, they get like they'll get 3 different campers. And the other day they got one that was like this old rickety piece of shit. And then they got one that was not too bad a shape. It was like a teardrop one. And then they got one that was bigger than that. Not huge, but it was bigger than the teardrop. So it was a little more comfortable. And each one of them like was a little bit better than the other one, like everything inside of it and all that. Well, you got to, they drew numbers, and then they would go through and whoever got which, they'd pick out who got which camper. And then it went from there to, there's Outlaw.
Well,
Then it went to,
there goes the neighborhood.
there goes the neighborhood.
We just passed up, what's going on.
Right.
What's going on, bro?
Oh man, just having a wonderful day of being me, you know how it is. When you're just a handsome fat man like me, it's always a good day to wake up sniffing air,
I heard that.
Anyway, so yeah, it was quite the entertaining just watching these guys. They take them out and they'd go to different places. They get a budget for like entertainment and a budget for food, but they drop them down. Remember that game that Price is Right used to play where they'd take the ball and they'd drop it down and it had these pegs that it had to go through? Yeah. That.
It wasn't a ball, it was like a hockey puck, man.
Well, they do it with one of those fucking
Oh,
pickle balls or
Plinko, yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, anyways, and then at the bottom's either like how much money they get or depending on what it is, or the camper or whatever it is that they're playing the Plinko for. So it's super Plinko. It's super funny to watch though. Man, they do some crazy shit. The other day it was a trampoline. They all had trampoline and they called them trampoline houses. And they could do whatever they want. They could decorate them up all cool. And oh my gosh, it was crazy. So yeah, they do just stupid shit. These guys I can't believe they have 8.5 million subs. That's just crazy. Nuts. Fishy Things. What's up? What's this channel about? This channel is about lots of things, pretty much whatever. We do all kinds of stuff. We do talk a lot of politics.
And we're experts in nothing, so we're here to have fun. But just a regular comment of help and suggestion about where you would want a channel to go and what the thing should be to talk about. Put it in chat. We'll pick it up. Like, your thing is darts. Hey, let's talk about darts. If it's about the government, which right now we're going through hell, the fires, the hurricanes. There's plenty of things to be talked about, but as the night goes on and the more that she gets crocked and breaks into the box of wine there and nothing seriously, but
it just depends on who triggers me first. No, kidding. Not really kidding. That could happen, just so you know.
I triggered her one time.
Mm-hmm.
I had her almost on tilt.
Oh my God.
Oh, and then she realized I was trolling the shit out of her. That made her even madder. But,
Fishy said, I just wrote a song about how the news be lying. No shit. Well, it sounds like you know what you're talking about. At least you got that right.
That's the biggest part that people don't seem to get, just because you watch some people on the TV that are supposedly the news, that they're feeding you the news. They're not feeding you news anymore, and haven't for a long time. They feed you narratives.
Mm-hmm.
They've started that back in the Nixon day, but pre-Nixon days during the Vietnam War.
Mm-hmm.
It's going great. No, we only had 3,000 people killed today. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey LW, what's up?
Yo, Pilgrim.
Yeah. Sometimes I get to that point, GG, where I feel like I just need to get off here, and
yeah,
I enjoy my walks. That's why I do it every Sunday. Clear my head.
Yeah, I normally, there wasn't a day that went by that I didn't walk. I did that for, probably a good 10 years straight. Walked every day. If I didn't walk, it was because I was sick. So, not walking every day is one thing, and then not doing any hiking. We hike 2-3 times a week. Like a lot of times that we spent a whole weekend hiking. So
I was gonna take a walk but then I got high.
Yeah, right.
I tried to take and talk, but then I got high. I love that.
Fishy said you walk from the house to the car every day.
I let her come on over, leave me alone because I got high.
Oh, I love that song. No, not that one.
There
Don
you go.
Henley.
Yeah.
Remix, huh?
You should listen to Dirty Laundry with Don Henley. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, man, they don't want you to be in the know of how they've been milking the system. Where is all the money going? I seen the title of your deal. Where is all this money going? Talk about your IRS agents. Hire 80,000 auditors for the government. Let's go find out where these millions and trillions of dollars are going. Once it leaves here, there's no accountability.
Mm-mm.
If they send you a pallet of money, I'm going to send you a pallet of auditors to watch how you spend the United States Americans' money. Take control away from them. They work for us. People keep forgetting that. Instead of worrying about whether I'm blue or I'm red, worry about being an American. We're all Americans. I ain't no Democrat. I ain't no Republican. I ain't no independent. I'm a freaking American. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And if you're stupid and can't tell the other truth, we need to put you somewhere and let's start thinning the herd. But stupidity is getting a mass, people not being informed of how to be an adult and how to, what they're going to do when the old people pass. They all going to just go get in a pile naked? Well, I don't know what the hell's going on, man. It's, common sense, there is none. Except for, we outnumber them. The people with common sense actually outnumber them, but there's some sneaky bastards in there. They're playing on the gullible.
Well, if you believe in that good, go ahead.
I'm just saying, I was finished at that point. Feeding on the woke.
If you believe in that good book, it's all headed towards the end.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. But who says this is it? This is the time. But,
it may not be.
We're having all kinds of storms.
It may not be, but you better be ready.
Starvation, nations against nations. That says that in the good book. We shall call that good book the Bible.
Indeed.
But it's just straight up ridiculous that we let the few interrupt with us being happy, and you shouldn't be any hungry people. As much money as food and stuff that's generated in our country alone. Nobody everybody should be able to have a house. Not being socialist, but get off your dead ass and go to work instead of saying, "Oh, poor pitiful me."
Yeah, it shouldn't be so out of price that you can't get a hold of one.
You're disabled. That's where your fellow Americans. We have empathy for disabled people. And old people. I put in 37, 38 years of my life working. And then I got disabled, really. But I'm still entitled to a really nice fat check because I worked hard my whole life. So that's all I got to say about that.
About that.
Not really. It isn't the end. I'm telling you. I get wound up. I'm like a freaking lawnmower going out after the, grass of truth, cutting down I'd love to be able to cut down the lying grass. This bullshit. Administration that's in there right now, all they're doing is giving us a big fat finger as he leaves. Setting up people in jobs inside government for
Yes, sir.
whatever for a long time. Plus, gave them raises.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Bobby?
Bobby, Bubble. What was that name? Fools calling him he didn't like.
I
Oh,
don't remember.
Dude, it gives a crack.
Bobby Bag of Donuts.
That's what it was. Bobby Bag of Donuts.
Yeah.
He finally realized that it was an honor being called Bobby Bag of Donuts.
Yeah,
You know, that's
he finally accepted it. It's like Oilers finally just accepting, we had all kinds of nicknames for him. He's finally like, fuck it, call me whatever.
Yeah.
I told him, if we're calling you a nickname, it means we loves you, you dummy.
if I
He
can't
said,
jack,
no, you fucking
play
dare.
with
Bobby
you know?
Bagel Smears. What's that?
bagel smear, not the bagel smear. I think I like that better. You smearing your
I ain't had
pig?
a good bake in a long time.
They call me Bobby Bagel Smear.
You know that he is here.
Yeah, when I eat breakfast, I like bacon and eggs, man. I don't want none of that sweet stuff. I get a craving every once in a while for pancakes, but I mean, I like my savory.
And see,
I
that's
wish I
what
could have
the
eggs.
show is about. I was answering that guy again. That's what this show is about. We just got through with a rant about the government. Now we're talking about, I wish I had some pancakes. Hey, I like that.
It's like sitting
Oh.
around a bar and visiting. That's what we talk about. Whatever you visit with around the bar, visiting with people, that's what we do. I mean, we may have a topic that we start out with, but it never stays that way. Shit, we go all the way all around it, through it, in it.
Well, I'll tell you what I got to do. I got to go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back later.
Go. All right, go whoop them kids' ass.
Please,
Go
Go whoop the boys' ass.
well, it's outlaw. The truck was on me, and I keep smelling it. It keeps coming up, you know.
Does he?
He gonna leave me with gutters. Look at this.
I don't trust you, UPA. I'm
Yeah.
trusting you.
He's trusting you.
Do. I love you.
Bye, Mr. Duggar. Love ya. Hey, a beautiful day. How are you?
He done
And
left me
nobody-
with gutters.
Yep, that's it. You're screwed. And if Beer and
Yep.
Backroads was a person, what's up, Beer? Nobody. I haven't seen you for a while. Where you been?
Not too bad, us, but I'm just fucking around.
You just fucking around? What have you been doing? Oh,
Oh, I had to go get a battery today for the car.
yeah.
So that was nice. 200 and something bucks at O'Reilly's. Because the bitches lied to me, so I got to take that back tomorrow.
Yeah. I hate
Only
that.
supposed to charge a core charge. You know, when you swap a battery out, typically they'll just charge you a core charge. But
Mhm.
nope, they charge me for a whole battery, so we got to correct that.
Of course. Never fails. Hey, Gary, what's up? How are you?
Hey, YouTube police, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, Marv just priced. He's going to put disc brakes on that Datsun pickup. Oh, Lord. $758 later. I'm like, jeez. That's nuts. But I want to drive it, and I don't want to drive it with the brakes that are on there because it's just too much of a pain in the ass. So I would rather have brakes on there that, work. $750 for the apparatus, like for all the stuff, the parts, and then of course Marv has to do the brake job himself.
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing. Put it together, bleed your brake lines. That ain't nothing.
Well, it doesn't have disc brakes, so it's got to be changed over.
Drums, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to go from one to the other. So I don't know what that all entails. When he said that, I was like, "Oh Lord, I don't want to." 15K later. 15K later. Oh, working on the bus. Marv said, "Well, I don't know how much more money we want to put into this RV." He goes, "I'm looking at where a lot of these places, these RV places, they're not wanting to take, parks that aren't wanting to take RVs that are older than 10 years." I'm like, "Oh, that's not that many of them that are like that." And, um, and it's mainly, a lot of them will say that, but once you actually get, tell them, okay, I'd like to rent a spot, they realize what you got. They say, can you send me a picture? You send a picture, and they're like, oh yeah, sure, go ahead, come on. What's up, W?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. How about you, Allah?
Oh, not bad, brother. No, when it comes to RVs, I like them older gas engine RVs, like the older 80s and 90s. Still got like the big block Chevrolet 454s or the Dodge 440s in them. Much easier to fix.
Well, we got a
'Cause it's
diesel, but
basically a 2-ton chassis.
it's a Class C. And the reason we did a diesel was because those gas ones just don't seem to hold up very well, like
You got
the
the
diesel
one.
ones do.
You got the ones with the van front end on them. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what
the
you're talking
Class
about.
C. Mhm.
Got like a Ford Econoline van on the front.
Yes.
Those aren't bad. I like
Um,
them. They look pretty cool.
yeah, it's a diesel 5500 Kodiak something, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that.
got the the Chevy, the GMC Kodiak. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's them things. What
It's
those have in
it's
them? Um, is it
um
Duramax? I think those got
yes.
Duramaxes in them.
Yes.
Them older ones.
Yep, they
Yeah.
do.
Should the regular diesel mechanics be able to fix that? That ain't nothing. That ain't that hard.
They do. No. Yeah, we haven't had a problem. I mean, we just found a good diesel mechanic and we've stuck with him. He's been really good. So so yeah, I've been very impressed with him. And then we have another one that will take care of the top of our rig. So and actually it's his dad, that our diesel mechanic, it's his father that has the RV shop that will take care of the top side of it. So it's like, oh, perfect. It works out really well.
Putting a plastic cap on the top of it for the roof.
What's that?
The newer ones have plastic caps that go on the top for the roofs, and the older ones you have to bull tar them and
Yeah.
the roofs.
Actually, what we're doing is we are going to, well, we planned to take, they call it flex roof, I think it's what it's called. Anyways, it is made for RVs and it seals off the RV. It has a lifetime warranty that goes with the RV. And they'll come anywhere. If you have any leaks or any problems, they'll come where you're at and fix it and the whole bit. So, and it's like $3-4 grand, but I mean, anybody that owns an RV knows that the whole problem with RVs is, if you don't have the roof dealt with, then that's the one spot that can be a major pain in the ass. So as soon as you can get the roof dealt with, you just have way better luck.
What's a rough?
A roof. Shut the
Rough. Rough.
I don't know what a rough is. Like rough.
Rough. A rough.
The newer, and I think it started sometime in the 90s. They started putting roof caps on the RVs instead of like the older tin metal roofs.
Yes. So that
You had
they
to bolt tar them.
hmm Yeah, they put a
And
full
so they-
cap.
Right.
hmm
Which is actually a lot better in the
Mhm.
long run. But
Well, especially if you think about you're driving down the road and the force of that wind is just constantly coming straight at that cap. If you can have a full cap that goes over it, that there's no seams or anything, it's just bound to last longer.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Hey, status.
yeah.
What's up?
Because I mean, technically, all that is a 45, 5500 Kodiak. So yeah, any regular diesel mechanic should be able to fix that. You'd think.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, the problem is as soon as you say it's on an RV, they're like, fuck off. They don't want nothing to do with it. So you have to find somebody that's willing to work on the diesel. Even though it's the diesel, they don't want to work with it unless it's with that RV on it. They don't like those RVs. It's just cumbersome. It's a pain in the ass. They just don't like it.
Mr.
Hey, Gary.
Duggar for Congress.
Mr. Duggar for Congress.
Gosh.
Amen.
I'll help him
Amen.
spend it.
So LW, you're finally out of YouTube jail and you've come back to us. LW? Did you? Oh, he's muted.
Oh, sorry. I was in YouTube jail.
Well, you haven't been back here. I mean, you hadn't talked with us in forever. Like, talked. So, or should I say voice jail? You were in voice jail.
Yeah, I was pretty sick. My voice is still kind of messed up, but I was sick for about a month and then moving into a new place and doing all that stuff. So just a little
Well,
busy. Almost
yeah.
died once, but that was
Oh,
That is nuts, dude.
yeah.
Like,
I was
so,
way behind.
like you really almost died or you just felt like you were dying?
No, my son had to punch me in the chest to get me to breathe again.
ooh.
That ain't good.
And
Was
I got
that-
I got RSV and strep throat at the same time, and the RSV turned into pretty bad pneumonia.
See, I kind of was dealing with that. I was like, "Oh, do I have strep? Oh, do I have this?" And then my grandson ended up getting it. But I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah. But it's all good now.
Good,
I
good, good, good.
I was
That's what
watching your show, but it was way back in the chat. I didn't realize it wasn't live. And Mr. Duggar was talking about how, never mind. Anyhow, so I come up to say, Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Duggar. So,
Yeah. He just left a few minutes ago. Wasn't that long ago.
okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Are you leaving? Oh, okay, Gary. Bye.
Damn.
I didn't realize he was leaving. RV repair is its own set of special issues. Yep. I'd only work on my dad's RV. I'd work on any car or truck, but only one RV. Yeah. Yeah, RVs, I'm
Well-
telling you, nobody wants to fuck with RVs. Nobody.
Yeah,
So-
I can see that.
It's just because there's so much shit going on with them. I mean, you got you got the chassis and all that stuff, and then you got the up top stuff. And each one of those components, there's a refrigerator that's by somebody, and a stove that's by somebody else, and the shower it's just a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
The one thing I wished I would have done was not let Marvin talk me into a bigger one. I mean, I do like the fact that we got a diesel, but I think if we would have went with like a Mercedes, one that's they're like a B plus class C, and you can get them like big enough to where you can have the slide out in the back to push the bed out, and then a slide out on the side, and so I mean, you can make them to where they're decently big enough, but that way, I think it would have been more convenient than one this thing's 35 feet long. It's
Yeah.
she's a beast.
That's
Her name
that's
is
how long my brother's fifth wheel RV was.
yeah, her name is Dora. Because
You
that's
named her
the
Dora.
name. Her name is Dora because it's an Indora. That's the name of the motorhome is Indora. So we call her Dora. Has your RV got Sirius radio in it? No. Nope. And my car used to, but yeah, I did stop paying for that. I'm too cheap.
I like them old Winnebagos. Them antique Winnebagos are badass. I've seen people LS swap them things. They're pretty fast.
Hmm.
I mean, a bit dated for today's standards, but they're a bit dated for now. But
well, I have to tell you that I am the type that I don't want an RV that's one of the newer ones because of all the problems that they have with them and shit. They're just not made like they used to be. So that's why I say I wouldn't get a new one. I just wouldn't do it. There's no fucking way. No way.
well, they're built
There's
like
too
appliances.
many- Yes, exactly. Exactly. And
They're built like appliances, just like automobile cars are. And
Mm-hmm.
eventually, they tear up and you replace them, and that's what they're meant to be.
Yeah. Yeah, and we don't do that. I mean, when we buy shit, we have that shit. I'm telling you, the wheels fall off. And we change the wheels 5 billion times. And then finally, it just finally dies and says, okay, I'm done. And you can't fix me no more. But we really do. We don't just get rid of shit just
Right.
because.
Shit, if I had the money, I'd buy an old school bus and turn it into an RV. I love them fucking things.
Those Bluebird ones are really cool, but driving them, oh my gosh. I mean, they are like driving a tank.
You got to know what you're doing.
Actually, lemon laws do apply to RVs. Steve Leto, he's a good one for a source for that on YouTube. And then also there's the RV, gosh, what's his name? I can't remember what his name is. Anyways, he's one of the RV gurus, and he's another one that they go into the laws and stuff. So there are a type of, it's not, I don't know that it's called lemon law though, Art. So you might be right. It might not be a lemon law, but there is something that kind of will help with it. It's just that it's so much more stickier in law wise. It's a big pain in the ass. Hey, Weston, how are you?
See, with them old Winnebagos and stuff, you've got like a big ass Chevrolet 454 in there from like the 70s and 80s. Very easy to work on.
Yeah, this
one's
one's
an old push rod
This
engine.
is a 2006. And we have the cool hood that lifts up, from the front. I love it.
Oh, okay.
It's
you got one of the more, because International made a few of those.
I'll show you. Where is it?
It's technically the same thing as a box truck. Should be the same frame construction as one of them box trucks, just with luggage and stuff on each side, and then the floors and the. I don't know.
Oh, here we go.
They probably get pissed off because you can't put it on a lift and you can't,
Yeah, that's why we have the here's the reason that we went with a Class C diesel versus a Class A diesel was because trying to get Class A diesels towed is a fucking nightmare, where most tow trucks can tow a Class C diesel.
Yeah.
So that's kind of that was another reason why we were like, that might be because I mean, you better plan on knowing that you're going to break down somewhere along the way. It's going to happen.
With Class A, they tow them with the those big ass Peterbilt,
Yes, the big
um,
trucks. Yeah.
the big ass Peterbilt tow trucks. It's like the bed on it's like 20, 30 foot long. And it's like a big ass
Yeah.
crane on the back.
And it can be a pain in the ass trying to get find one that can come out and
God, I'd hate the
tow
tow
you.
bill on that
So
thing. Oh my God,
Yeah.
I'd hate the tow bill on that thing.
okay, let me see here. I know I have pictures. I have loads of pictures. Where the fuck are they? Here it is. There's the front of it.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then there's the side.
I like the color
And
scheme on that.
yep, and there's
Gold and white. I like that color scheme. It's not
I was
just
kind of I was wishing that my Elantra would have we would have been able to tow it, but it's it's an automatic, so we can't because it's the same color, so it would have been perfect, but nope, we couldn't.
Oh yeah, you're right, Art. Yeah, you exactly.
May not be
You
able
got
to get
plumbing and all that up under it. And, water lines and septic tank and all that. A holding tank.
Yep, we were talking RVs, Weston.
Generator. You got a generator, I think. I don't know
Yeah.
about the new ones. I know on the older ones you had a generator.
Oh yeah, we have a huge generator on it at Cummins, and yeah,
Freshwater tanks.
Oh yeah, it's huge. I'm telling you, you could go. Well, we basically, water wise, we could be off for the two of us. We could be off for a full week without filling up the tanks. Now that's Marvin going out and peeing outside and stuff too, though. So it's like, hey, you can just go pee out there.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you guys can see why I'm ready to go hiking so bad. Watch this. Get this going first.
Now's the perfect time. I mean, it's cool outside.
Well, it's a little colder than I like, but it would work. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I'm okay with it.
LC, you still, or LW? Why did I say LC? LW, you still here?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
still
know.
here.
Oh, there he is.
He is.
I just don't have much to say about. I don't know too much about RVs, so I was letting the experts talk about it.
Oh, I don't know that much about him either. I just
You know a lot. Hearing you talk, you know a lot more than I do. So, well, that's cool. What is that? Is that from your plane?
That is, that's from our plane. Yep.
Well, that's not a fancy jet.
And that's not. I told you that I don't have a fancy jet. Bagby Hot Springs. I don't know why I put that on there, but look, Marv picked me flowers. Holy shit! Why the fuck is that so close? That's in Alaska. We took the tram up. That's our buddy John from Juneau. Is he a cool dude or what? I mean, he's a fucking blast, dude. He's all about shock and awe. I'm telling you, everything is shock and awe with him.
Oh my God, that view is awesome.
So that's not outside of our plane, but that is outside of an airplane. That's
That is
outside
awesome.
of, I think we were going to some, I don't know. We were going somewhere. I don't remember which iceberg or some shit we were going to.
Oh, well, that's nice.
This is us actually, this is at the top of, in Juneau. It was gorgeous. That was beautiful that day.
Yeah.
That's, I don't remember. That's here in Oregon somewhere.
Walking trail.
Here comes Mr. O.
Oh, Oilers.
That's out here by us somewhere. That's one that I walk a lot on, actually. That
Oh,
is
man.
the dam in the Grand Canyon in Lake Mead. And Marvin Shoulder, that's out of a helicopter. And trust me, we are not rich. The only reason we were in that helicopter is because Marvin works for an airline and we got really cheap tickets. So where'd you go, Oilers? You left.
Yeah, he fell out. Yeah, he fell out.
Yep.
Trails look awesome. I'd be scared of bears,
That-
though.
Well,
There he is.
so am I.
I'm not
but
hearing any audio.
You got
Can
audio.
you hear us?
I hear you. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Huh? No?
Oilers.
Okay, so he'll figure it out. He will. Oh, you're muted. Unmute yourself, boy.
I tell you, though, I would be scared of grizzly
Nope, he's
bears
trying to fix it.
on that trail. I'm scared of a big
Nah,
old bear.
nah. It's I mean, I've hiked a lot and never seen one. So if that tells you anything, out
I'm gonna be
hiking.
honest.
Seen them when we were driving, but never when we were hiking.
I kind of want an electric bike.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh,
Oilers.
they're cool, but in a lot of forest areas you can't have them. There, is it working?
Really?
Oilers? Talk,
Yes,
talk,
I'm
talk, talk, talk. Woohoo. Oh, well, fucking answer.
You can't. Well, that's interesting. Why can't you have an electric bike in some areas?
Oh. That's weird. They don't want them in the national forest. They just the no electric bikes.
Interesting.
So, but like you can on the roads, you just can't on the trails and all of that shit. Try again. You can come back.
You would think that they would be a lot, safer to use in case you do get attacked. You could get away easier.
Okay, let's try this. Okay, hello.
What's going on, Oilers?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, yay. It's technical difficulties.
Yay.
What up, brother?
Of course.
Okay.
It never fails, huh?
I know.
You would
gotcha.
think. You would think in case you get attacked.
This was one in Idaho. In case you get attacked?
Yeah, like you would think that somebody, because I've seen a lot of videos where people ride bikes and they get attacked by bears and stuff.
That's Gutter's private lake where she gets to go camping, everyone. She's got a jet. Now she's got a no, big dog. I didn't get the job. No. No. They had a hard choice
Damn
though. I
it.
did make it hard on them.
You didn't bring up overthrowing the Canadian government during your interview, did you?
I said to
Right.
them, I will make all kinds of babies. All kinds of babies.
Okay.
Condoms.
Oh, that probably helped. I'm sure that helped immensely. Hey, Dad. What's up?
What in the fuck is going on up in here?
Well, what the hell brought you
We'd
here?
be
then,
looking at
mister?
pictures.
I just heard something about pictures and cougars attacking, and I knew Gutters was the cougar that was attacking, so I figured I'd try and get in on it.
Did you see Gutters' lake? You see, this is a private
Yeah.
lake. This is
Oh, I've seen
Gutters'
Gutters Lake
private
before.
Well, I got
No,
my
you've seen her carrot cake, not her lake.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I get the L's and the C's mixed up every now and then. How's everybody doing?
Not bad. Not bad. Trying to deal
Good to
with
see you,
sinus
Outlaw.
issues. Good to see you, man.
Oh, that sucks.
We're doing
Is that
good.
fucking LW? Damn.
What's up, man?
Checking shit out.
You must be special.
That's
You get LW up
LW,
on your
I know.
panel.
How did
Good to see
we
you, man. It's
rate?
been a while.
Yeah, just
I
chilling, man.
know.
He comes over there on my streams every once in a while.
You have streams? Sorry, bad joke.
That's what they tell me.
I've been around your streams a couple times.
How rude, Harley Dad. How
I've
rude.
been in Outlaw stream a
Yeah,
time
but
or
you
two.
just never
I think I
show
was
up,
up on
Harley
panel
Dad.
once. Hey, Gutters, you started later today at 7, and look, I'm here. When you start at 4,
try
I can't do that.
It's actually 5 o'clock. Just to
I
let you
did.
know, not
I know.
4 o'clock.
It's
Just let you know.
8:04.
Learn how to tell time.
Dude, I start at 5.
Oilers don't even.
I normally start at 5, but I go till midnight. For fuck's sake.
Mm,
Not always.
thank you.
There's sometimes I'll pop
Thank you.
on and it's been like 2 hours and you're gone, and I'm like, whatever.
I rest my case. I win. Harley Dad loses.
So
I don't know if you
Anyways,
noticed or not,
moving
Oilers,
on, right?
I never lose. Anyway, moving on.
Yes.
I'm just glad to see everybody. What's up, Wanda E, Big Dog Ma? No foot pics. Oh, where's the fun in that?
that's a Crater Lake.
I like that picture right there.
Crater Lake is so fucking beautiful. I remember first time we went to go. I went with my wife and her family. I'd never been before,
The sun.
and they were getting all excited about it. I'm like, it's a fucking lake. Like I've seen 1,000 lakes. We get up there and I was like, oh my god, it's not just a fucking lake. It's so beautiful.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
it's
it is.
Gutters' lake.
the colors.
She
Like
owns it.
it's like the blue you've never seen. Yeah, right.
It-
It's like a blue you've never. I don't know what they said. What the blue? The reason it's that
Like-
color, but I'm telling you,
Yeah.
there's like no other blue I've ever seen the color.
Yep. As deep.
That's some pillars close to there. I don't remember where.
Yes, tonight. Glad it came up on my phone and not my computer. I can't even get my computer to bring up the YouTube.
Huh?
Gutters,
Well,
did you
everything
see?
Seems to be really glitchy tonight.
Mm.
I
Did you see
know.
them?
Congrats! Harley reached the
Thank you.
1,000 subs.
Yeah, freaking awesome.
Nice.
Oh,
I can't
technically, I hit
believe it,
1,000
man.
like 4 times though. What do you mean you can't believe it? What's that supposed to mean? It took a year and 4 months for my first
Well, that's
upload or
you.
my first live.
I've had my channel for 3
Yeah.
years.
That's what
And I'm not
G2K
even
was
close to
saying too.
1,000.
And then so I hit 500 pretty quick. And no, I'm not trying to brag or nothing like that, but fucking beast mode. I'm sure you know who he is. I know you don't hang around there too often or whatever.
No, we
but
don't know
he
who that
hit-
guy is.
He hit 500 like in like 3.5 months. Like it was insane. He's demonetized right now though because he's got some issues with the AdSense.
Hmm.
Yeah, when I lost my channel this first time and got this one that I'm on
Huh.
currently, I went back to about 300-400 subs in less than. Let's see. I started that new channel back in October.
Look at that color.
Yeah. Has it already been?
I was
that
already
long?
up.
Damn.
I was already back up to 300-400 subs by December.
Yeah. That's good. That's damn good.
I'm almost at 5 right now.
Nah, especially when you lose a channel, and you being able to build it back up and having your people, and that's by going to all these panels that everybody knows you at helped a lot because you're like, oh hey, this is my new channel, versus other people that they lose their channel and they don't have really a community and they're like, well, fuck, how do I get the word out that this is my new channel? And yeah, but anyway, yes, exactly. Fuck LC. Anyway, moving on. I'm just reading chat. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come up and take over. Or am I frozen? Can you not hear me?
Huh? Eh?
Eh? What you talking about,
I
eh?
hear you.
Okay.
Eh?
Hey. Hi.
Okay, now we can.
I'm just fucking so glad to see
This
LW,
down so
man.
we'll quit glitching.
He plays football. Look at him. He's
know.
number 6.
Well,
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie. When
That's
she had
me.
the comment highlighted and all I saw was a picture, I was like, oh, it's Nate the Great. What's up, Kim in Colorado?
Hey, Kim in Colorado.
Hey Kim,
How are
what's
you?
up, darling?
All right. So, Gutters, what are we burning down tonight? What's the topic? Or did you already discuss the topic and now we're
So,
just having free time?
Yeah, I was going to ask
oh,
the
we're
title
gonna
of the
burn
show.
Ben down here before Ben leaves. We're gonna
Oh,
burn
Ben
Ben
here?
down right away because he really
Burn
needs
this
it.
shit
So
down.
last night,
Let's do it.
Ben said on his channel, and I quote, just a minute, let me make sure I get the quote exactly like he said. Ben, I'm gonna talk about you. You gonna come up here so you can
Defend yourself?
you can go ahead and take it like a
Well,
man.
his AI Sam guy too.
Oh, he
You
does
know?
take it. Never
I
mind.
know that'll be
Sam.
hard for you.
Well, AI Sam, I mean, is listening. He's probably
He
giving him
takes it
direction.
from a man. Okay, watch. Here we
No,
go.
AI Sam.
Oh.
As soon as I can get this.
Whatever, Ben.
Oh, Jesus, Ben. Sake.
Oh, Ben.
Oh my gosh, why is it so?
Wow.
Ben comes up, I'm leaving.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
Ben.
Uh-oh.
Who wants to come on, Ben? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay,
Gutters does. Gutters wants to give him a good ride.
okay, get ready.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm ready. I'll
I
mute.
told you guys, Ben's gonna come out of the closet.
Again?
He's gonna.
Can he go back in?
I knew he was a
Yeah,
closet
this time he's
drinker.
gonna come out of the
Oh,
gay
fucking-
closet.
I knew he was a
Hashtag
closet
Ben.
drinker.
That hashtag Ben is fucking hilarious.
What'd he say?
Hashtag hung for a white guy.
Man, I can't see it. Just a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
What's up, Sherry Price?
Oh shit! Did it
Oh,
start
what's
it over?
happening?
God damn it!
No,
Yeah, you gotta find the
he's
timestamp.
deleting that stream from yesterday
I gotta
purposely.
go find it.
Oh, he says he's gonna copyright strike it.
Oh my goodness!
No,
You better. Yes, he will. He will. He did it.
Ben,
didn't
if you copyright strike it, Ben, I'm
He
gonna
did.
copyright the stream. Move my shirt off.
What
Back down.
what a gay move.
Right?
Uh,
How copyright strike is so gay, Ben.
yeah, Ben, that's so 2016.
Okay, Ben.
he? Come on, where's AI Sam? AI Sam.
Yeah, Ben.
That's just swelling. Put some ice on it, Artie.
Oh my
Pissing me
God.
off.
It's already restricted anyways.
Oh shit! It says AI Sam is shitting. He thinks. All right, fair enough.
Okay, so Ben. Hey, Sherry. Okay. Ben, where'd it go?
We're all anxiously awaiting. See that? Oh, that's bad. Ben, where'd it go? Where'd it go, Ben? It's cold outside. Okay.
Ben.
Can you just draw us a picture, Gigi? That might go quicker.
Make sure you use crayon so Outlook
Oh,
knows.
shut up.
Clicker?
I'm trying to get that. Damn it.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, it's past my bedtime, guys. I'm gonna go.
That.
I really am.
You were only up here like 2 minutes, Olis.
That's as long as he can last. He ain't much for stamina.
Oh. Oh,
Why are
well,
you
that
like
was.
He ain't much for
I gotta go to bed, guys.
Okay.
What's a little bit too much?
Now
Just
I'm worried
saying.
about what you were. What are you looking at? Why you got to go to bed so fast?
Because
Wait a bit.
Ben
What's her
said
name?
the AI. Ben said the AI Sam was shitting, and Oiler's like, "Oh, I gotta go. I don't pass no judgment here."
All right.
Look at my
All
pretty
right. Get
face
ready
on the
so you can
bottom.
hear this.
Here we go.
Okay. Here we go. Now you listen. Ben says, "No cop should be held accountable." I said shouldn't be on there, but it says it should be. No cop should be held accountable unless they're way out of line. Okay, that's his words. And then he said, no, he didn't say that when I mentioned it in his chat. Here we go, Ben.
I got no sound.
Yeah, no sound.
I heard it at first. It was pretty low, but
Okay, just a minute. Let me see here. Piece of shit's pissing me off. Okay.
We have a societal problem.
Can you hear it now?
anyway, that's why people get in these situations. I'm not saying there's not out of control police or security. There are those people that get on that high. They are those people, but a lot of it's just people don't understand what the fuck to do in this society. They just want to act like a 5-year-old, or they act like a gangster, and then the cops come out and they start screaming like babies. You know, they just don't know what they don't know what to do. So it's a tough situation to be in. No cop should ever be held accountable unless they're totally out of line, because that's a situation. We have a societal problem.
Did we all hear that? No
yeah.
cop
Ben.
should be held accountable unless totally out of line. Wow. Okay,
I just have to say, every person should be held accountable
that's
for everything, including police. It doesn't matter if they're way out of line or just a little bit out of line. Just like any job, flipping burgers at Burger King, you start fucking off and you're going to be held accountable, right? They're going to be like, hey, you do your fucking job right or you're out of here. Should be the same.
Well,
the
the thing about it is, though, the deal, though, is the cops can take your freedoms away from you. So I'm sorry, but cops should be held up to a way higher level than the rest of us, because they can take my freedoms. So they can decide whether they're going to take my freedoms. So they need to be held at a way higher standard. Like it or not, that's how it should be.
Well, cops and politicians should be held to an even higher extent than the cops.
Very true. But remember, for them to ever get there, the cops are the ones that make the decision as to whether you're going to have to go to jail or where you're going to go. I mean, they get to decide.
What's up, Andy?
So it all starts right there, and they need to be held accountable. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They need to be held accountable.
I agree.
So, okay.
There's
So
such
I
thing
just
as officer
invented them in there, and
discretion.
I had to say it.
There's such thing as officer discretion, and that's when you get the people, you're speeding, and the cop has the choice to give you a ticket or just tell you, hey, slow the fuck down, or, shit like that. But it's also people, need to be held accountable too. If you get pulled over for speeding and the cop's going to just give you a warning, but you start being a dickhead, then you're getting your own fucking ticket, which totally is acceptable.
Well, they get to
But-
choose. Yeah, they get to choose.
But exactly. But it is different, obviously, because the person generally isn't going to take the cops' rights away. He could take their life, and that's a whole other thing. But I totally understand what you're saying, 100%, guys.
Yes, and that's my deal. Is I don't. It's not that I don't hate cops. I hate bad cops,
Me too.
and I will
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's
it's just
my thing.
just like me at work, because a lot of the people I deal with in transport, like I know what they did, and I can't put the cuffs on tighter because they did a certain thing. That's
Right.
I cannot do that, or I can
Right.
get in trouble or fired or even jailed myself. I'm being held accountable because I need to treat them exactly like I treat everybody else, and so.
No, absolutely not. Where'd that pussy go? Where did the Oilers go? That little bitch.
Oh, he went to bed before we even started this.
Alone.
The fuck
Don't
did he
you
go?
Don't you even mess with my O. I swear, I'll whoop you.
Mess with your wait a minute.
Leave my O.
I've given you a couple of those. I don't mess with. Never mind.
I know I heard that right. Yeah.
You
I'll
leave him
stop.
alone. He's a good
What's up,
boy.
Ben?
Not much. I already told Tracy off earlier. I was like, you were being naughty last night. So I already told her off.
Who?
Uh-oh.
The Greenwood.
Tracy?
The Greenwood.
Oh, the UK chick?
Yeah. I went on the
She's
UK.
screaming
stream
into the
earlier.
mic like every time.
No, she
Well.
laughs very loud.
Yeah, she does laugh very hard.
Yeah,
She's
that's
funny,
what I'm
though.
talking about. Yeah, she's hilarious. I like Tracy.
And think Mel turned her down. The only woman that would have him.
The only woman that wanted to hook up with him, and he's like, nah, I'm good.
Damn. Now I got to take care of it.
I
Well,
Mel or Tracy?
Does she live in Canada?
Both.
No, she's in the
she's
UK.
Well, then
I'll be right back.
I work for a UK company, so I'll be over there time and time again.
Well, that's not gonna. Oh, so you're gonna hang with Tracy then for For Mel or what?
Me.
Lost.
Not,
Oh, man.
not for Mel. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can go take one for the
no.
team.
Take one for the team, man.
Oh man. But yeah, other than like screaming into the mic when she laughs, I like Tracy.
Yeah, she's funny. She's funny. She's wild. She's just very talkative and open about stuff. But yeah, when she laughs, it's like, Jesus Christ.
From the standpoint of police and sheriffs are eligible for qualified immunity and indemnification, that they have to be held to a higher standard. That's right. They should be, but they're not. That's the problem.
Yeah, they should be, right?
Fuck off, Oilers, you pussy. I see you.
AI Sam's partner here.
I went and checked. He's still in the bathroom. So I was like, oh yeah, he's still
Oilers.
He's on his phone watching
Come back.
fucking whatever. Random
Push
shit.
him back.
We won't let him be mean to you.
On LW. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll show you how
There he
to
is.
be mean to Ben. Ben will
There he is. He's in the chat. Come up here. Come on, buddy.
go.
You could have
Who's
played
AI?
that. You could have played that stream. I just yelled copyright as a joke because it was already
Oh
restricted.
no, I
It was
did.
already restricted anyways.
Well, I'm pretty sure
I
you
did.
meant-
What I did was I clipped it last night because I wanted to show you exactly what you said, and I knew you didn't remember exactly what you said, and I was like, no, I ain't letting Ben off on this one. I'm hitting him.
Fuck no, I don't remember much of anything of that and during that show last night. I don't remember
I
much of
didn't
anything.
think you did. Because usually you remember. I mean, usually you'll cop up and just go, okay, yeah, fuck you. I said it. Oh,
Ben,
look who's here.
To be honest with you,
Look at this little bitch that showed back up. Look at this.
to be honest, Ben, I don't remember 5 minutes ago. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Right,
Last
me
night
either.
I was pretty fucking hammered. I woke up this morning. I was like, God help me.
Oilers, get your ass back here.
What is the
a
old
little
saying?
bitch. What a little bitch.
Well, I
God.
think
What are
the
you and
internet's
Oilers having
fucking
a little
with
cat fight about?
There's no cat fight. I'm
Ben
just the
wants
dominant.
Oilers.
I'm the
and
dominant
Oilers
dog.
doesn't.
What's the
Ben
old
wants-
saying? You forget 1,000 things a day. Right?
Probably that's probably true.
Ben wants the O, and the O don't want Ben.
Oh,
Oh God.
No one
my
wants
God.
to owe.
They're attacking. They're attacking.
You
All right.
the O.
all right.
Get-
All right.
Go
There
ahead.
he is.
There is Ben.
There is
And there's,
Ben.
and there's AI Sam.
There's AI.
Oh,
Again, he's in
is
the
there
bathroom.
something you want to tell him there?
He's still. How long did it take for a guy to shit? For God's sakes!
He's probably done a shower. He's probably done a shower too.
Come on.
He does his TikTok
He's
scrolling.
AI.
And, yeah,
Then he's AI. I show myself. I can show myself.
Jesus,
whereas
turn it
him-
off.
Come on.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Did I blind you?
Lord.
Wow.
People think
So
I'm
come
white.
on. So
Jesus.
tell Sam
This is
to
incredible.
to step up to the plate and show himself.
Ah!
We showed him. I think I showed him on the live stream last night.
No, not a cardboard box. I want to see the real Sam. All right, it's not Kellogg Rice Krispies or Kellogg Sam. So tell him to step up to the plate. Tell him to
Poor
be
Sam.
a man.
Can you imagine? Like you choose to be on YouTube, but Sam
Hey,
obviously
Ann.
does not.
Yes,
Choose to be on YouTube.
Sam is the smart one. He chooses
Right.
not to participate in this type of
I
stuff.
know.
Hey,
That's the way Marvin is too.
Come
He's
on,
like,
I would
"Fucking,
sub
why
up
do
to
you
his
make me go
channel to
there?"
AI Sam. I would sub up to AI Sam in a heartbeat to his channel.
You back off my little bitch there. Oilers.
Listen
little
here,
brown
we're gonna
bat.
be going on Maury Povich then. No, I'm not your father. No, the way I'm not your father. Just saying.
you are not. involved.
You are not pregnant.
And then the woman gets up and screams and goes backstage and throws herself against the
And
wall.
she's
and
black.
breaks
She's
stuff
black.
and-
Wow. 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 Wow.
Burn it, Oilers. Just burn it right to the
Oh,
ground.
burn it, man. Well, it says, where's this shit show going? So it's
Sounds
a
like you have a
shit
little
show.
resentment there, Oilers.
I can't believe you said that.
Right?
I
That's
mean,
kind of what I was thinking. What's that
Were
resentment
you
you got going?
were you spurned
night,
by an
Ann.
African American
Oh my
lady,
gosh.
Oilers?
Right.
No, I wasn't LW at all.
in defense of Oilers on this, half the panel and half the chat were thinking the same thing. So
I mean, there's.
I won't
pattern.
identify who was thinking that, but half the panel, half the chat were.
I'm just going to say there's a
Allegedly.
pattern.
Allegedly.
There's a pattern. I mean, there's a stereotype for a reason. Just saying.
But exploring with Ben and AI Sam. You should change your name.
Once again, my best. It's my best editing skill. Then adding AI salmon. Well, the rest of the video
Yes,
sucks.
because he
I
is
spent all the
AI.
time doing that.
Wow.
He is AI, by the way.
I slave over
Guy-
a hot microphone to come on here and hang out with everybody, and this is the way I get treated.
Outlaw has got the best pussy of them all.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Wow.
Show us your pussy.
Wow.
jeez.
Okay. I'm going to show everybody my black, hairy African pussy. Since Oilers is talking about
I
black
want to
people.
stroke that thing.
Jesus.
I'll stroke
The
that
American
thing.
pussy of color.
She got green eyes.
Pussy of color.
It's so angry.
It's so angry.
It's just such a hairy pussy. I mean, it's
I
just,
think you did it wrong.
Oh,
on her
yes.
face.
wow.
All right, where's Harley Dad to bring this back to life?
Yeah, where's the Honda Dad at? Indian Dad.
Seagull, I am far from Mel. Mel is far, far from me. I will never
Suzuki Dad.
like him.
Suzuki Dad, come back.
Suzuki Dad.
Yamaha Dad.
Hyundai dad.
Hyundai. Suzuki Dad.
He must be hopping to the
He's
bathroom.
peeing off the porch. Anyways, moving on.
Or he
Hey.
passed out on the porch again.
Hey, I pee
Fell in
on
the
the side of
yard
the
again.
biscuit.
One night he fell in the yard and passed out. His wife had to get him up out of the yard, and the stream just kept going. I had to. Amy had keys to his stream, so I had to get a hold of Amy through Discord so that she could go shut down his stream because he had left the building.
Oh, he
so to
also did.
speak.
He also
Harley
did,
Dad
he also
has
did it
left the
online.
building.
He also
Who is
did it
this now?
online.
Who'd you say?
Harley Dad, and the thing about it is the last thing he said to me was, "You got this, Gutters," and he left. I'm like, well, not really. I don't. And he was just
No,
gone.
he did it on one of mine too. He literally fell on the deck or his patio, and it was a black screen for 30 minutes. We're like, should we remove him? But that was also like an hour after he'd already taken off his
Good night,
shirt
Art.
on live stream. So
Good night, Art.
Dozer.
Dozer's here.
Well, damn it. About like Polska Bob. He kept his live stream going for 12 hours once. No, actually, it was all night. And it got to the next morning, and everybody was like, what happened to him? So they had to call Chicago PD on him.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Really?
Don't ever
Yeah,
call the
that's a
PD
true
on
story.
me if I don't.
Why not? Why not?
Don't. Do not call any cop on. Never.
Well,
no, for no
all they
reason. I
did
do
was-
not want them to come save me. Let's just be clear. Okay.
All they did was send a squad car out to do a wellness check on him.
yeah, welfare check. Yeah.
Yeah.
wellness, welfare, or whatever you
No.
He
call
was
it.
all right. He was
I
just
know of
passed
welfare
out.
checks. They ended up shooting them. So no, thank you. I'm good. No,
Had
take
like,
my fucking
had like
chances.
3 or 4 of us like concerned for him, and we're just calling the Chicago PD. And next thing you know, Bob shows up on somebody's stream later on that evening. It's like, oh, it's okay, guys. I'm fine. You don't have to call Chicago PD. I'm fine. He kind of got pissed about it.
Well,
You can
yeah.
yank your friends around like a chain. I mean, guys were actually getting like freaking worried. Like, oh my God, what do we do?
Y'all have never been over to the Australian channels and seen how they handle stuff. Shit, they get drunk, pass out, fucking fall over. They're out for hours, and they come back. The stream's still going. They get back up, start drinking again. It's like, fuck that.
It is.
No
it is.
way.
That's
Well,
what
that
I'm
is-
doing. I'm drinking.
Well, that is true.
Passing out.
Siegel just put it. It's like the rite of passage for content creators. Passing out. I haven't passed out on a live stream in a while, but it has happened.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You
I
have.
didn't-
It has happened a couple times.
I didn't pass out, but I did fall asleep. I was kicked back too. I was in my other studio, and this is when Yank was still on, and Yank was talking, and he had been talking for quite a while, and I was kicked back in my chair, and I was turned sideways, and all of a sudden you kind of see my mouth pop open. Everybody's like, I think Gigi just went out. Sure shit, I fell asleep. Of course, as soon as I heard my name, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
I
it
felt
wasn't
pretty
my stream. It was on someone else's, and they luckily they removed me. They were like, "Okay, cool, he's gone."
Right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had to remove somebody that's passed out on my stream.
Oh, good, you kicked Oilers. That's good.
I did
Thank
not
you.
kick
Appreciate
Oilers.
it.
Bye, Oilers.
No,
Yeah.
you're right, Shaz. Not all RCs are like that. I just wasn't going to
We go.
mention.
No, that's a lie. That's a
names, I
lie. All Australians are like that. That is a
No, they're
lie.
not.
Do not spread misinformation, Chaz, on this live stream.
Oh man.
I know. We never get to see Yank anymore. He's fun. He has a lot of knowledge too, man. He could fill us up within one night with shit we couldn't have learned in a college for 4 years.
What do you learn in college?
Well, nothing.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why
Hey, I
it
mean,
took him a night to teach us more than what college did in
That
4
sweet,
years.
that sweet degree on my wall that I'm looking at right now has done absolutely fuck nothing.
Right?
So,
Isn't that amazing?
First of all, Gutters, ain't no man filling me up with fucking nothing.
I
Throwing that out there.
I beg to differ.
Oh, Ben, you know you're losing that fight. Sam would kick both of our asses.
That is true. That is probably true. That is actually probably true.
So anybody want a 10-year-old and 8-year-old? I'll sell them to you real cheap.
A 10-year-old and an 8-year-old?
Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was gone. I was having to deal with their fucking bickering and arguing and fucking yeah.
All right, let the child slavery auction begin. Can I get
right.
100, 100, 100, 100? Can I get 150?
Ain't my panel.
Have you told them about the school that goes all day? Tell them about the school that goes all day, like all day and night. And they just stay there and ask them if they'd like to go to that school instead.
I threatened to send both of them to fucking military school and what? No, we'll be good. I promise. 2 minutes later, God damn it, you little mother. Anyway.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Something I feel military school these days would be pathetic. So compared to what it used
Would
to
they
be.
put up their yellow card or whatever? I need a safe space.
Yeah,
Hold
I
it,
have a
hold
What's
feeling
up,
it'd be
Dozer?
absolutely sad. I don't know why.
I don't know. What's up, Dozer? College is for unlearning, right? College is called indoctrination.
College. Yeah, I was just fixing to say.
And that's not the type of good doctor you want in your nation. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Well, and even then, I mean, like right now, Sam is doing his second master's degree, and he's doing it online. He's from plug your ears, LW. It's from Texas A&M.
Oh,
He joined a cult. Literally, I've told him this multiple times. He's joined a cult, and they were like, "Yeah, this summer you can do your internship." And then he'll do like 2 more semesters and have a second master's. And I'm like, he's like, I don't think I've even learned anything to do the internship. Like, you know, whatever the requirements. I'm like,
yeah.
I guess see how this semester goes and go for it. Fuck it. I mean,
What's up, California Ford?
Thanks, Callie.
Callie
Hope
Ford.
you have a good night, honey.
Yeah, Callie is.
Be
Callie,
safe
you
out
guys
there.
doing all right up there? He's like right in the line of that fire.
They're short staffed, so she's got to go to work.
Hey, so is Outlaw. Oh wait, sorry, my bad.
Oh no! Whoa!
So I've heard. But anyway,
And Phil is okay. I got you, Callie.
that's good.
Yeah, I heard y'all got another fire coming your way. Somebody started another fire up there.
Yeah, Ventura or something.
I mean, at this point, they're just trying to burn the whole city down, I guess, and start over, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think they want that
Fire
land.
sale.
Los
I think
Angeles,
part of it is they want the
Pasadena,
land. Now
Culver,
they'll be able to get all that land.
all
Right
of
here,
it
just
there.
give
What?
it to us. Hmm?
For what?
Well, from what people are saying is they
gonna
want
put windmill farm.
basically that whole right. I wouldn't put it past them. Fucking solar panels. Well, from one of the things is, you know how they're supposed to be coming up. What do they call them? The smart cities or the 30-minute? What do they call them? The 30-minute cities? What the
Yeah.
fuck is it?
Smart city.
yeah,
Mhm.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's kind of where the areas that they want to put those in is right exactly where they're burning. So
On the
I mean, who
mountain?
knows if that's
At least the Biden administration gave everyone in LA $700, unlike the people in Maui, he gave $500 for after Oprah bought up like 400 more acres of the island conveniently. And you never heard any results or findings from that shit,
it's
have you?
Callie. Hey, sweetheart.
Hi. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get up. No, the thing is that from a lot of people are saying is that this fire has been they're setting fires everywhere to certain lands that they want, and the reason why, because I mean, like years back, they wanted people to just they're trying to buy people out of the land. And where I'm at, we're feeling nice we're in Pasadena, but next town over is Altadena. So the thing is that a lot of the houses in Altadena have been inherited by the families because they bought in way in the 50s and 60s. It's already paid off, but the government wants it. And they keep going to Altadena in certain parts of California. And they're saying, hey, look, we'll pay you this much if you sell your house. People said no. They told them, go fuck yourself. And we have fires.
It's and that's
Yeah.
what how that's what that's
Hi,
what was,
Harley
that's
Dad.
what's happening, that was what was happening in Hawaii.
Hey,
It's
McTow.
exactly the same thing. They didn't want to give the land and property, and they were like, "Yeah, we need to build some tourist resorts." And
Mhm.
you know, Oprah's got to buy 400 fucking more acres at like
Mhm.
half the
Hey,
price
guys.
of what
I mean-
it actually would be.
That is true. I mean,
Yeah.
at some point, you know,
Mhm.
when they can't expand no more, they start making room of the old stock, trying to get houses and shit out of the way, buying them up.
Oh God.
Oh,
nature.
yeah, and there's another thing as well that what people has been saying. And a coworker told me about it because I'm a good friend of hers. Yeah, so yeah, because they did the same thing to Canada. And if you see Maui, now we're third on the list. So who else is on the list? Cause she went she went on a live stream and someone said something that threw her off, and I said, "What did they say?" And she said, "Well, what happened if the state of California burned down? Then where you guys gonna go? Like the whole entire state of California."
To fucking Oregon.
So I'm guessing that they're trying to burn down the whole entire state of California. They're trying to start over, and the reason why they want all these lands from Pacific Palisades, and like Paris Hilton lost her house, and all the other celebrities and such. They and Altadena, for what this guy was saying, because he was an evacuee, he lost his house that he inherited from a family member like years ago. They want to build these they want to build condos. So what happened is that the rich people from different states and out of the country, they're using Google Maps and they're trying to find like which property that they want. So whatever the property that they get, they pay for it in advance. So like I'm towards the Eaton Canyon area, and Phil is towards the where's this guy? The Rose Bowl area. So where I'm at towards the Eaton Canyon area, that land there is like good land. So there's people coming from out of state, and they're surveying the land, and what they do is that they pay the developers in advance, and they're like, well, just put out the fires and then just bulldoze it, and then they repay you like millions. And what they're trying to do is that they're trying to build condos, but they're not building condos for the residents of California. They're building condos for the rich. Because I went outside, like the whole entire mountain is burned down. And on the other side of town where Phil is, the mountain has like fire retardant. And on my side of town, towards Eaton Canyon, the fire is like gone, but the mountain is just like brown and everything. So, so a lot of people were saying that the rich people is flocking to California and then trying to hurry up and buy the land. But the thing is that they're telling the property owners, hey, I'm sorry you lost your house by the fire. Maybe if we give you such and such money, I mean, it's not a lot, such and such money, then if you want to rebuild, fine, but it's gonna cost more. Or we just give you the money up front and do whatever. But it's gonna take time because of the red tape in California and the rules and regulation, all that crap. So the thing is that yes, I was talking to one of the evacuees, and he says that a lot of people, they're just going to take the money and they're just going to they're going to leave California. And the weirdest thing is that before the fire started at Pacific Palisades, 3 days before it started, Karen Bass wasn't nowhere in sight. Like, she left California and then she came back acting all surprised. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's why I say it's not. I don't think it's Art just said in the chat, and that's what I agree with. It's like it wasn't some grand conspiracy. To be honest, California's been trying to burn itself down into the ground for probably 2 decades, and
Well, they've been
they're
setting
finally
it
at that.
up.
They're finally at that point where it's like, okay, you know what? Let's just set this bitch ablaze, and then we'll just reboot and go. We don't know what happened, but like Maui, everything's so expensive. You can't do it. That's policies, and that's what drives people out of the land. You know,
Well, I don't,
at some points. So yeah, it's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how it
Oh
makes
shit,
sense.
Nate's. Oh shit, Nate's here. Oh
I don't
shit.
see how it makes
Hi,
sense
Nate.
to burn out the rich people to bring in rich people. That doesn't make much sense.
It doesn't, but that's the LW. That's called democratic policies. It also makes no sense generally.
There's rich people
It's
coming.
like it makes no sense either. So.
Yeah,
Well, I
there's
don't
a
know.
lot
I don't
of
know
rich
why
people.
Gavin Newsom just killed his political career. The mayor of LA just killed her political career.
Yep.
You
I
know
doubt
what?
would
They
do
don't
all that on
care. They
purpose.
don't care because they're doing this hush hush behind the scene with their developers. Okay, when we want this land, we want that land. We are gonna have like rich clients fly over here, and whatever land they
No,
get is theirs.
I would kind of like to say that they have ruined their political career, but something makes me think that they're going to stay right there.
Mm-hmm.
Newsom's going to continue to be governor. I don't think any of that's going to change.
Well, he
And-
can't run for a third term there. So
No.
What's that?
Newsom can't run again for governor.
Yeah, he's
planning
done.
on
He's
running
done as
for
governor.
president.
Actually, no, he's done for. He's
Yeah.
done for.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't do anything. Yeah,
But the
so
thing about
they.
it is look at, do you really think that people are not? I mean, think about the dumb Democrats that will literally vote for this stupid bastard.
No,
Like,
but
they-
no.
Oh,
He
yeah.
literally cannot rerun again. He's out. He's termed out. He
Yeah,
cannot
well,
run
yeah,
again.
but
But
as a
I'm saying
governor,
if he
Yeah.
runs
not
for
as
like
president.
say he runs for president, people will just forget about this disaster
Yeah.
and the
Oh yeah, they
poor
will.
management. They'll
yeah,
forget
they
about
will.
it and vote for him no matter what, including California. California will vote
So
for him
who-
majority wise. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I'm like, do you not
Who-
call this guy burning down a quarter of your state, literally, and crime and all that shit? And then it's like, but you're still going to vote for him to then take over the country.
Mm-hmm.
What is
So-
wrong with you,
Yes, outlaw.
Harley? Harley, you
going
cannot
after
have that
this
shot for a
because-
second. You have to wait a second.
I'll wait, but hurry up.
Go
And I
on,
didn't
take a
realize-
shot. Please, Harley, Dad, take a
I'll-
shot for me
yeah.
before I
I'll
go to
do
work.
I'll do a shot in a minute. We got to wait for Ben to get his, and then I'll do the shot with Ben. And real quick
Who,
before
What's
Outlaw
Logan
speaks,
say?
real quick before Outlaw speaks. Sorry, I've been really quiet. I'm just know that if I had a house in one of these really expensive areas, I'd paint that motherfucker blue after Hawaii. Go ahead, Outlaw.
No shit.
I was just gonna say, who do you guys have lined up going in after Newsom? You ready?
Gutters?
Antonio Villagrosa.
Kamala.
What?
Gesundheit.
His name is Antonio Villagrosa. Okay, well,
So
he's a former mayor of Los Angeles. He cheated on his wife with a whore,
Based.
Was she hot?
and
I
he.
mean, as long as he was happy and he did, that's all good. We don't care where he got his dick sucked, but we do need to know.
He
Did she keep the dress?
He did stuff. He did stuff for LA, but it's not what
Is that,
LA
the name of, is that the name of
wanted.
the hooker? Is that the name of the hooker, LA?
No,
Sorry.
no. The former mayor, his name is Antonio V. His wife divorced him like years ago. He's a
Did you ever
Democrat.
think? Oh well, never mind. I was gonna say, did you ever think maybe she cheated on him? He's a Democrat. Yeah, probably cheated.
So you guys need to be getting a Republican in there. You need to y'all need to be really pounding the pavements with these Democrats and going I mean, take pictures and videos and show that shit every day on billboards or something to get these people to realize that they need to not forget about what just happened. Because as far as I'm concerned, Gavin set all this shit up to happen exactly.
Yes, he did.
I mean,
Yes,
that
he
not
did,
letting them,
because
move vegetation from around their houses. No, you can't.
Oh no,
Disturb
no,
a
no, no,
rabbit.
no, no.
He got
Oh, and get this, and here's the kicker. When they're done building these $1 million condos, the cost of California will go so high that we have to leave.
Yep.
We have to leave.
Yeah, but I don't know $1 million condo.
I'm trying to
when Paris Hilton is paying
I'm
$15
undecided
million
with different
in
states.
tax
So
every year for her property.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, LW?
I said, I don't get the concept of $1 million condo. We're going to replace, Paris Hilton's house with $1 million condo when she's paying $5 million on property tax every year.
Well,
seems to be
because
a
now they're
losing
gonna.
situation there.
Well, no, because now they're going to have to rebuild all that. They're going to have to put the money into rebuilding it. And then they're going to, again, get to do the whole thing of insuring and, la, 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 la. And so everybody
Mhm.
gets to still make their money. In
But
fact, they
that's
get to make more.
but that's the thing. I was listening to these developers talk. Like the whole Palisades burning down. It's basically on a side of a mountain on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's not. It's not.
Oh, you
It's
know what? And also, hey, I see 12. I love her.
um,
Oh, get this, like PCH, Pacific
yeah.
Coast Highway, all those houses, they burn it down. So they're going to rebuild it and they're gonna add some brand new, like state of the art condo. Yeah, they're making condos where you don't need a key to go inside. You need a cell phone, or if not, then AI will let you in and do whatnot. That's what they was planning on doing. So
I just
Hey,
have one question real quick. What type of
yes,
shot has Ben getting? Because this is taking a while.
Yeah,
take
he's
the
not.
shot now, Holly, that before I go to
And,
work.
I
and
I'm
gotta
not
wait
wearing
for.
any
You know
clothes.
what? Fuck it. Yep. Ben's taking too long. Cheers, y'all.
yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Harley
Cheers.
Dad. I truly appreciate it. I gotta go
Hey,
to work sober.
hey
I
guys.
have
Yeah.
a 9-hour shift, so
Man, I hate going to work sober. Work's so much more fun when I'm not sober. That's a
I
total
Hey,
joke, people.
hey,
I
guess
don't go to
what,
work
Harley
drinking
Dad?
or drunk.
I
My
would you know what, Harley Dad? I would love to go to work wasted
what?
and not wearing a bra and panties, but I can't.
Moose up.
Well, if I could hire you, I would.
Well, LW goes to work without a bra and panties every day, so
Well,
Every,
I
every,
have to go
every
to
I do
day.
work with
too.
bra and panties because I don't want no Copperfield. They turn a Copperfield, I'm a copper beat
I'm
their
just
ass.
saying. Yeah, that'd be something. I do want to say to Megan Ozzy 12, what's up, Megan? She says, I can't drink. I have to take painkillers. That's the best time to drink, Megan. I'm just kidding, people. This is not medical advice. It's all satire. Don't follow my advice.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
move on.
I got that joke, by the way.
Yeah, so I mean,
Um,
also, oh yeah, get this. Okay, so FEMA was here and FEMA did the whole organization and everything else. So so the Red Cross took over. And the reason why we're doing 9 hours plus overtime is because then the Red Cross is short staffed on people and they need everybody from different departments to help out. And it's like, okay, sure. Hey Ozzy, I'm listening. What's
What's up,
up?
Megan?
Hey, I wish I could, Harley, but I've just had a dislocated shoulder put back in.
oh,
Oh, you got another shoulder.
Are you okay?
No, that sucks. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm in a fair amount of pain. Yeah,
What the fuck were you doing to dislocate your shoulder, Megan?
Oh, it's the same injury I did last year,
Oh,
4 years ago, when I tore all my rotator cuff and all.
She went on a date. She went on a date, and there was chandeliers involved. Y'all don't really want to know.
Oh, Harley, I told you.
So it's been
Hey.
dislocated this whole time.
Yeah, Harley, you were showing me how to swing on the goddamn chandeliers.
Why do you
Harley.
think my shoulders are fucked up too?
No, so what happened was I had gone to
She was at Buddy's.
at the rugby, like we've got steps that are also like seats, but I was wearing heels like this high and they got caught on two of the steps and I fell. But because I broke my kneecap, I didn't want to break my kneecap again, so I fell on my shoulder. And actually, if I
When was
really
this?
and I sneeze, I can re-break my collarbone every time I sneeze.
So when was this that you fell?
4 years ago.
No, I mean the most recent one where you dislocated your shoulder or whatever.
There's no.
Yeah, 4 years ago. I got it put back in at the chiropractor this morning. It slipped out
So
again.
it's been
because I-
out for 4 years.
It's been out for 4 years.
Yeah, because I can't wear anything to keep, like when footballers do injuries, they wear the strapping tape.
Yeah.
I'm severely allergic to that. That will burn.
Are you Quick
So
question.
for 4 years, you
All right.
you had a dislocated shoulder that you walked around with. For
Are you wearing
4
a bra?
I was just
Oh,
gonna
Callie,
Make-
California.
hang on,
Yes.
hang on. Let me check for Callie. Yeah, I am actually.
Well,
Yeah, there is.
Well, Nate
I
was,
I'm
one,
not-
Nate
I
was
heard
wanting
your
you to show
comment
us.
about wanting to go to work.
Nate
Oh,
just
yeah, I
wanted
will.
to show.
well, you guys, I'm sorry. I really have to go. I have to do a 9-hour shift. I love you guys so much.
Yeah.
Kelly, be careful,
But
honey.
no,
Get
what
on
happened
cold.
is
It's
I-
cold
coming up.
outside.
Sorry
I
you can't
know.
go to work with no underwear.
I
yeah.
need to wear my bra and panties in honor of Aussie 12.
Well, what you should do is go to work and just your bra and panties. There you go.
There we
Dude,
go.
I will
You
freeze
wanted
my
it
ass
tipped.
off.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off? Come to Nebraska. It's only at 16 degrees here.
No, but basically, I can't get any surgery done on it because I'm allergic to what they do the surgery with. So yeah,
yeah.
Who the fuck was Megan on here?
you did, genius. You just didn't know
Hey,
it.
who the fuck is
In
late
fact, you
here?
too.
Hey Ben, I want to know. Nice tinfoil hat. That's funny. I want to know, Ben, how long it takes to get a fucking shot, dude.
I went to a piss, played with the cat, talked to
No
Sam, got a
bullshit.
cigarette. and
You
then-
ain't played with a cat in your life.
Let's go. I played with that
Okay.
pussy a lot.
I'll do my
Why-
second shot.
Hang on, Harley.
There we
Can I
go.
ask
Ben
you
took a shit.
question?
He doesn't want to explain it.
That was
What was that,
earlier.
Megan?
Why is Ben wearing a tinfoil hat?
Because you're
Oh,
here
it's
and
fake.
Australia's
Because-
fake.
Because he doesn't want the Australian ray beams.
Yeah,
He doesn't want the
Australia's
Australian ray gun to get him.
Goddamn
Oh!
right.
Gutters,
Cheers to that.
Oh, come on. That was a good fucking joke.
That was a good one. That
Cheers,
was a good
y'all.
one.
Very funny, Harley.
Yes,
Have a
ma'am.
shot for me, sir.
Gutters, after we did the shots, can
I'll be
you,
back in a sec, guys.
okay. Can you watch the video?
Can I? Well, I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. What video?
Cool King hat. Love
I'll
you
do-
guys. Thanks for the
See you,
shot.
Callie.
Hey,
Good
Harley
looking.
Dad, and I need to put on
Share
some
the screen,
clothes.
please.
Apparently.
If you insist.
Good
Mhm.
looking. Good
Oh yeah,
Good looking, Tommy, California.
Well, damn.
it is not a communist country. It's against the law. If you read Dogma's big Dogma comment, it is weird how if you guys' state have a natural disaster, FEMA don't show up. Look at the fires here in California. See how fast FEMA popped up? Here in California, see how
Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
That's because there's a lot of money in California. That's the only reason why.
If it doesn't work, Gutters, you don't have to play.
true. Toodles.
Toodles.
See you later.
All right. Have a good night at work.
Callie, cheers, mate.
I want to do the share screen too. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh boy, I just ruined it. Shit.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm telling you.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah.
All right, and then share screen. it.
I'm looking. Why didn't it come up here, Nate?
Nate, if it is you shitting on the toilet, I swear to God.
No, it's,
Oh, Nate, it didn't come up because I don't have that
Oh,
one.
Ben, hang on. Is it
Don't have
in
you
the toilet or
modded.
on the front lawn? I'm confused.
I don't
On
know.
there.
Well, we're gonna find
I don't
out.
want to know. I don't want to know.
Type in
I don't
chat,
need
Nate.
to know.
I'll put it in private chat again. Hashtag professional.
Hang on.
There you go.
Let's see. All
Oh,
right.
okay, there it is.
I'm worried. Smart ass.
Oh my God.
Got Rick rolled.
Okay.
Listen to him giggle.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this on my own in the back.
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
yeah, I think I will too.
Hang on.
What do you mean? What? That's one of my clips, you shit.
It's gonna be
Get
Nate
Rick rolled.
eating like. It's gonna be.
That's one of my intro clips for people. The fuck, you shit.
It's gonna be Nate eating like.
Oh,
Cheetos.
Rick
No.
rolled here.
Nate, what is wrong?
And if
That's
you
it.
ever Rick roll me, Ben, you
Today
fucking-
we're doing an overnight
Yeah, I was
survival
like,
challenge.
oh, look,
using
I got
These are the
Costco
guys.
items only.
I just haven't used that in a while, but I have it. It's still
Yeah.
in my
I
studio.
Rick rolled Gutters. You're welcome.
Oh wow, Nate!
Wow.
Wow, well done.
Wow.
Small round of
Wow, Nate.
applause, literally.
It's a
Oh,
golf
dude,
clap.
Small
Golf
round of
clap.
applause.
I'll take the golf
JTSU
clap.
Studios. I love watching these guys.
Oh, they're so freaking. These are the guys I was talking about. They're so freaking hilarious. Y'all
These
got to
guys are
check them
funny as
out.
heck.
I think
Oh,
I've
They-
seen
they-
those guys.
Funny as shit.
Have you seen the ones where they go in the library eating food in a microphone?
No, I haven't
Well,
seen
wait,
that one
wait,
yet.
wait.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's so funny. They
This
get like
one's in.
heads of,
See,
they
look
get
at this.
like they get like
Also-
potato chips and a head of lettuce and all that, and they go in the library and stick a microphone to their mouth and start eating.
These are crazy as shit. Y'all got to check them out though. JSTU, and they are funnier than shit.
I don't know why I'm laughing, but I promise this is laughing.
Well,
Okay.
you wouldn't think that a head of lettuce would be crunchy, Nate, but
Oh,
Head of
speaking of
lettuce is
lettuce,
crunchy.
Yeah,
It's like
fresh lettuce is.
speaking of
Yeah.
lettuce, and by the way, that's my last video I said. But let's just say this video is like a lot of versions of me eating. So, and no, it's not.
Okay.
Also, it's not me. It's not me eating. It's just versions that. Yeah.
It's like ASMR eating shit, or
No, you'll find out. You'll find out.
No, Harley, don't encourage him for the love of God.
no, I don't. If that's it, I'm fucking leaving because I hate that shit.
Yeah, I need to get something to
What
eat,
is
but
it?
I don't
What
want
do
it
you
to be
hate?
a head of lettuce.
What?
oh, the ASMR shit is so.
No,
Oh, I hate that
It's
crap.
not
Well, especially the
ASMR, it's a
eating one.
funny video.
No, fuck that
I
shit.
Well,
don't get the eating ones either, Harley.
What's the ones where they get in the microphone and they start
It's
whispering?
That's ASMR shit.
That's
Oh
ASMR
god,
for
God, I
yeah.
hate that.
No, Nate. Why? Why?
Nate, don't do it.
Why
Don't
not?
you do it.
It's
No,
Don't you do it.
don't. God is
Don't
if
you
he
do
does
it.
boot him.
Don't
No,
do it.
it's not. It's not. It's not. It's no.
You're
It's even
laughing.
dumber.
Don't you do
You're
it.
laughing.
Watch
Don't you
this.
do it.
It's no. I'm telling you.
You're
It's even
laughing.
dumber.
If
It's
God
dumb.
isn't saying it's dumb, how
It's
dumb is
fucking
it?
dumb.
And I'm not saying that
And
to
you're
be rude, God.
laughing.
It's like I'm
Oh
just
my
saying.
god.
Just.
Oh my
I
god.
mean,
Oh
here. Let
God.
me take
Nate, don't
away
do
a
it.
minute. Maybe a minute and 25 seconds of your time that we can never get back from your life. But I'm not sure that I will let it go this long. Okay.
8 minutes.
Wow.
Oh Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
No, 1 minute and
Okay, good.
25 seconds.
Want to see how
Oh, yeah,
animals eat
sippy
their
cup.
food?
Oh, that looks like someone.
Watch
The
this.
guy without the glasses looks like someone I know.
Moo.
What?
That's me.
Oh, this
Is this comedy these days?
Now I know how Nate lost most of his brain cells.
what brain cells you assume he had?
Oh no, kangaroo.
Oh, damn.
Stupid.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroos
Oh, no,
don't
I
stick
didn't
in
say
the
There it is. There it is.
Oh fuck.
Oh, dear.
Ben and Sam recorded their first date.
I like the part when he just jumped up and dropped kicks the table.
Okay,
I
that,
like when he just. I like when he just
Pretty sure.
jumped up and drop kicks the table.
yeah. The
Did
drop.
you see Ben was
Go
taking
away.
notes for the next day, Dennis? Ben was writing notes.
Jesus.
Pretty sure I
no.
just lost the ability to do math.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
I never had that, Harley. I never had it to lose. So
That's how dumb and good it was at the same time. Yeah,
I
exactly.
know.
The drop kick of the
Jesus.
kangaroo is
The drop
amazing.
kick
It
of
was
the
like,
table,
The
and I
drop
love
kick is amazing. I love that part.
I love when
Fucking
the
rhino. He just
when the
takes him out.
tablecloth.
Oh my
What I
god.
loved, Ben, was when the tablecloth came off and it was all boxes.
right? Because I was like,
Like-
dude,
like
how many
cardboard
tables are
boxes,
you?
I
How
don't-
many tables are you breaking? It's
Yeah,
like, oh
that's
no,
what I
it's
was
just
thinking, and then you see what it was. Yeah,
You're welcome.
I get
Okay.
a kill
Oh,
that. When
Yeah,
I
that's-
hey,
oh my
Nate,
god.
Nate, when I work out what the hell I just watched, I will kill you for it later.
We're wasting her time.
No,
I mean,
not the waste of time. The what the fuck did I just watch? Because I just took
it's a how
painkillers.
animals
What
eat
I'm
their food. Basically. Or how Nate eats his food, basically.
Or the rhinoceros.
I
or
thought
the, or the
I
I'm
T-Rex.
determined.
T-Rex.
I'm too sober for this shit. So
Right.
Oh,
Just
All right,
drinking
I
you
mean-
know,
I
I have a few, I have a
kangaroo.
few minutes for you, Harley. I have a few minutes, so there we go.
that's all it takes for you, right? Wait, what?
Well, it's
If
the
that's
best.
a
It's the
few
best.
minutes
It's the
too
best few
much-
minutes
too
of your
many,
life.
Harley? No, when the kangaroo was putting it in the pouch, I thought it was going down the pants.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
really thought it was going down the pants.
That's what I mean. That's why the drop kick was so good because it was like,
Oh, that was
this
the-
is
The
dull.
drop
And I was like,
kick-
there
I
it
like
is.
the T-Rex. That was
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
drop
lie.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. The flamingo got me because he had the whole pink bodysuit on.
What
dedication.
would have made that funnier, Harley, is if
reminds
he
me
was
of-
standing on one leg as the flamingo.
Kind of reminds me of Filthy Frank with that pink suit on.
Who?
He's an old YouTuber from back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, if you had to pick one of them, which one is suits for you the how you eat your food? If out of all the animals in that.
Probably the
T-Rex.
crocodile.
T-Rex.
Ozzy's the T-Rex, nice.
Probably
Kinda
the
like- I kinda
crocodile.
like. I actually
T-Rex.
kinda-
Apex predator.
I actually
Little
kind of
hands,
like.
little arms.
I like the lizard one. It's more like.
Yeah,
sneaky
because you
and
like
just
to get on the wall and
Get
stick
on-
your tongue out, but
This is like give that food.
Harley. What you and Ben do in your spare time is
no,
go
it
onto
ain't. No, that's
Right.
Ben and Sam. It's exploring with
Oh,
Ben
Ben
and Sam, not exploring with Ben and Harley.
Harley.
Which one's yours? Oh, shit.
camera and go backstage.
God, I hope somebody clip that. God, I hope somebody clip that.
Hey, Harley, which one's yours again?
Oh, Lord
No, not having it again.
Did you say flamingo for yours, Harley?
No, I said that's the one that got me was because he was in all pink bodysuit.
Oh, which one would you?
I don't eat like any of those.
I love the T-Rex.
Well, yeah, you have to pick one that.
Go on, Harley, you got to pick one.
Nate, I don't have to do shit. I don't know if you know this or not.
That's true. It's optional, which is true.
Because I'm a man.
I eat with chopsticks.
Yeah, that's a what do you call it? A praying mantis. I don't know.
Praying
Praying mantis.
Well, actually, I guess I should ask Nate. Let's define this. Are we talking about eating
All
food
right.
or eating other things?
You talking about Zorak?
Oh, Jesus.
'Cause if it's eating other things, I'm straight up. Never mind.
Oh, how long did that take you to get there, Harley?
I've been fighting saying it for a little bit. So,
I
Man,
only just
what's up,
arrived.
Chaka?
Every
Chaka in the
time somebody
house.
says,
Chaka's
every
in
time
the
somebody
house.
says praying, every time somebody says praying mantis, I think of Zorak off of Space Ghost.
Yes. Oh, I love that show.
Fucking nerd.
Oh, I love that show, Space Ghost Coast.
Yeah, I used to love watching that too.
I
LW, which
found
one?
it on YouTube, Nate. I found it on YouTube. Or clips
Oh.
of it. Not the whole thing.
Hey, LW, which one's your animal that eats food? If you had a super.
Which one's your animal that eats food,
All
LW?
animals eat food. Some eat their young. I wonder what happens with
Some
those.
eat their mates. So, yeah.
What
I'm
happens
just
if I
asking
don't
a
understand the
curious
question?
which
then shut
is,
the fuck
That,
up.
hang on, LW. The clip that was just shown with the animals eating and all of that, you have to pick one of them that is the one you like the most. I think, is that right, Nate?
LW. If you don't
that
understand the
one or
question, it
Sim
means
2.
you're too smart to be here, brother.
No,
Well, I was
that
being
means
on
he's
board.
that
I
means
might have
he's
missed
a
that video.
no. That means he's an Alabama fan, and that explains a lot.
That
So
too.
he's
That too.
No, says the Oregon fan.
Whose oven just went the fuck off, or some timer went off?
Not mine.
no.
Whose timer?
That's
just
Nate's
went off?
taquitos. Or Nate's bedtime. He's got to go to bed now.
Maybe.
Oh,
It's
Nate's
like someone's
podcast.
timer just went off.
Bro, I'm already in bed, so I'm.
Oh, Nate, please don't paint that visual picture for me. Ooh,
What?
I don't need to know you're in bed.
He's just glad he doesn't have to wear his bra and panties while he's in bed.
Or who's costume?
Or perhaps he does, Harley. Can we not assume anything? It's Nate. Come on,
You're right. I don't mean to assume. I apologize.
You know,
I mean, I still
I'm
haven't
not
heard
saying
his
he is.
costume. I
I'm
can
not
always
saying
put it
he's
on.
not. I'm just saying let's not make assumptions, please.
I mean, if you don't want to make assumptions, I will tell you I do not. So
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
but
put
we
the-
expect that of you, Ben.
I'll
Hey.
put
That
the
is
Hooters-
not surprising to
now
any
you
of
know.
us.
Now you know.
Ben
I
just
still-
told you sleeps in the nude, just so you know, Megan. That's what that meant.
Yeah, I realize
still
that. And
have
again,
the-
that's
Okay.
not a visual I want to go with. Thank you.
It's an okay visual. It's okay.
Why
It's
not?
better
He's
than
he's
Nate.
he's hashtag hung for a white guy.
It's true.
Still,
That
I
is
still
true.
have the,
Harley, shut
He started that hashtag. He started that hashtag. It ain't my
up
fault.
with alcohol. I don't care. Just one or the other. Like,
I still have the Hooters costume. I don't know if I
Wow,
should wear it.
Still have the what costume?
None.
I heard it. I want
I
to
thought he said a horse.
I heard it.
No, it's a Hooters costume. Or what do you call
A
it?
Hooters costume? Oh my god!
Hey, you're talking in my territory now. Hey.
Get out of my head!
You're in my territory now wearing a Hooters outfit.
Gutters, will you take control? Oh, Jesus. I was like, Gutters, take control of your stream, and then you let Frank in the out. Jesus.
Hey,
Christ. There we go.
Guys, I'm going to
Good
jump down
Lord.
because the thought of Nate in a Hooters costume and Ben in bed with nothing scars me.
Megan,
Yeah.
Megan,
Nightly,
don't go
nightly,
take the
Megan.
rest of those painkillers. It's not worth it. Okay, the visual will go away.
I got 3 bottles. Listen, I got 3
No
bottles of Johnny
more
Walker's
Viagra.
and
You
a
go, you
magnum
might
of
need some.
Moe and Shandon champagne that might make it all worthwhile.
Oh fuck!
It'll just make you happier and forget about that. So
So I just need to ask real quick, Gutters. So every time there's a panel going on and it's nice and calm, and then I come on and it gets crazy, is it me? Do I turn these panels crazy, or does it just happen to work out that way?
Yes,
you
you
have,
do.
you have a tendency to make crazy go crazier.
I thought it was
It's not
just
your
alcohol.
fault. Harley's fault.
Alcohol.
That's what you call a force multiplier.
Right.
And also, Harley, it's not your fault that you make your.
Which Harley, it's been like 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll take my 4th shot to your 2nd.
It's been
I'll
like
be
3
right back.
minutes.
I need to do something real quick.
Oh, it's not even a full shot.
We don't need to know about that, Nate. No, we don't need to know about that.
It's not even a
Cheers,
full
cheers,
shot. That's all I
everyone.
got. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Uranus.
It's called Uranus. Get it right.
Don't wait for the ladies, whatever
Oh,
you
it's
do.
better chilled.
Right.
Jesus.
Frankeny, you can't wait for Ben. And hey, Frankeny,
right
you
about
know
that.
we don't wait for nobody up here. When we say shots, you got to be ready to fucking go. Okay,
I just
just
got
saying.
here. I just got here.
That is no excuse. You know how this works. You've been around long enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
that whiskey,
we gotta
that
wait
whiskey
for-
is so much better cold.
We had to wait to
Yes.
fucking go to Uranus.
What?
Uranus.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
Uranus.
Golf.
Mm-mm.
Can we get a golf clap?
No,
Can you?
we can get a things that make you a blue.
What are you chugging on, Frank and Annie?
White Claw.
There you go.
Oh Jesus, that's not even worth cheersing with.
What? It's vodka.
I like black.
No, it's White Claw.
I know, but it's
got alcohol in it.
I like Black Claw.
Yeah, it
a
has,
hundred
Gutters don't even
calories.
fucking defend White Claw. Okay.
it has
Gluten
alcohol, but
free.
even I've never even had a White
5%.
Claw. I've never had a White Claw.
White Claw is too gay for Ben. Okay, so you
I've
all
never
shouldn't be
even had
drinking.
There's I like Black Claw
Sam.
better.
The
Well,
what?
you
Black
like black men. We know this, Nate. That's fine. That's
Oilers
No.
was already made.
we accept you, Nate, for that. That's fine.
We do accept you.
Oilers,
In other
Oilers
words,
has
I'm
already
not
made
black
one
though.
racial slur tonight.
I mean, you're tall. You're tall. You have to go for.
I
Never
will
mind.
say, Nate, we
Never
only
mind.
accept
Never
you because Gutters makes us, but we do still accept you, brother.
I don't.
Um,
I'm just kidding.
I don't make you. I'll beat you. But I don't make you.
Frankity, did I tell you about the shirt that I'm having made?
No.
Moose up.
It says it's not cheating if it's a medical procedure. And that's in honor of the bladder scan.
The bladder examination, bladder scan. Yeah.
I
Jesus
love
Christ.
that. I need that T-shirt too.
Beast Mode's working on it right now, so
Well, you should
Oh
have
my
a count.
God.
You should have the counter to be like, regardless of being a medical examination, it is sexual contact or something like that, and we're side by
Louder
side.
than Uranus. What?
I'm just telling you, I never knew a bladder exam had a happy ending. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Anyway, moving on.
Wait,
Point
happy
made.
ending.
There we go. Point made.
It
Point made.
didn't until I met you.
Oh.
Well, you know, it happens.
Well, I didn't realize that Harley had Parkinson's, but all right.
Those make the best gynecologists.
Oh Lord, Michael J. Fox coming at you.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. You guys are horrible. You guys are such a bad influence on me.
well, you did the fidgety hands and everything too.
I tweaked a joke because the normal joke is, you know, like why women like old gynecologists, and it's because of that. But the Parkinson's played right into it. So, and Siegel says he's officially buzzed. Was that from the Parkinson's? Anyway, moving on. Oh, Gutters. I got TPR pretty good the other night because he was talking about how he's got arthritis in his hands. Like, no, bro, that's just early onset rigor mortis because you're fucking old. Anyway, I'll stop taking over your panel now.
No, I'm fucking keep going. You're doing just fine.
Did I tell you I got like 3 or 4 different messages from people that were like, you know, you go up and like take over panels, right? So I wrote them back. I was like, you know, that's kind of what I do, and if people didn't like it, they would tell me.
Yeah,
I liven the party up, and yeah, sometimes I get too loud, obnoxious, and really take over. But if they didn't like it, if the owner didn't like it, they would message me and be like, "Hey, calm down, bro."
Right?
Well,
Do you think all these messages are saying that?
Say again.
That all of these messages might be saying that?
Well, no, it wasn't from panel owners.
No, but from the audience.
Well, fuck the audience. Who gives a shit about them? As long as I can make you all laugh.
Y'all ready?
Just kidding, chat. Just kidding, chat. You know, I love you, chat. Well, most
all
of you.
that it confirms is the difference between like me and Harley compared to LW. Me and Harley are like the daddies of the streams, while LW's the little bitches who don't say anything.
There are people like LW that sit back and don't like to interrupt and overtalk people. I totally respect that. But I think most people know at the same time that I don't mean disrespect when I do it. It's just if I have a joke, it physically pains me if I can't make it. And so I do overtalk people a lot. And shut the fuck up, Nate. I'm talking. Goddamn.
God damn it, Harley Dad.
Yeah.
It physically.
Oh, what the
pains
fuck?
me.
No, my God.
It
Don't
does.
do that. Don't show that. Do not show that. I don't want to see a full screen of that.
Oh, I'm so glad I
Oh
missed
my
it.
god. Oh, I hate that my fucking computer's 5 seconds behind.
I fucking saw it briefly. I'm like, no, stop. Scotto.
I swear to God, somebody please clip that.
Please,
somebody,
Scotto,
please fucking clip that. Scotto,
Scotto,
Chaka, clip that. Clip him in the Hooters outfit, please, Chaka.
Scotto, please.
totally missed that.
Please.
Why you got a daddy question mark, Chaka? Why do you say daddy question mark, Chaka? You know I'm your
Scotto
daddy.
said something about daddy.
Oh, Scotto here too?
Scotto's here. Hey, Scotto.
Please come on, panel.
Wow, I come in.
Scotto, please don't come on, panel. Come on.
I will moose up for the whole time you're here, Scotto. Don't worry.
I won't. I'll have one busy hand, Scotto, while you're here. Anyway, moving on.
Me too.
Don't worry. I did it just one time.
Oh no, it's forever now because it's on fucking YouTube, bro.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, it's there.
I can get two shits about it.
I saw it and I
I
can't
know.
unsee it.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've already got the pick. I've already got the fucking pick.
What was it?
Oh,
It's
No, I don't wanna
fucking Nate
see
in the
it.
Hooters. It's Nate in the Hooters uniform.
Yeah. Okay.
Nate, why are you stepping into my territory? I wear the hood.
What?
Never mind.
It's like a train wreck. Like I can't stop looking at it.
And
But
there's no bulge, right?
there's a bulge in the belly, but
Yeah.
I
well,
covered the bulge underneath, but yeah. So.
he's tucking so you can't see it.
He's a double tucker. He's a double tuck.
You dirty double tucker.
You guys, I'm not even supposed to have visuals about somebody.
Oh, Gutters, I'm going to send you that picture
Visuals or
every day
visuals?
for the
What?
next year.
picture. Yeah, right.
Yeah, like Scotto says, hey, Outlaw wears the training bras around here. That's what Scotto says.
Wow.
I thought it was training pants. Isn't that what it? Never mind. Well, I mean, it depends.
Who's
I guess
pulling a
it's like
train?
the,
What?
it's like
Did you
the
just
it's like
say?
the isn't it like the sports bras are just bras? Like
Yes.
for juveniles,
Essentially,
like the sports
for
bras,
younger,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a really tight tank top. That's what it is. It's not a bra.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Bra.
Fair enough.
It's a
I
men's
mean,
bra.
girls just wear them without shirts these days.
Prove it.
They do.
Prove it, Frankity.
Got some.
Frankity and Gutters right now, or you guys are liars. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, is Flatty out here? Bye, Flatty. Good to see you, Flatty. Have a good
Are
night,
you
girl.
leaving,
Sorry if
Freddy?
I scared you off.
She can't handle the Hooters uniform. Or she got her own picture. She needs to
Good
get
night, Flatty.
Also,
Thank you,
also-
sweetheart.
Yeah. Also, I did wear that, I guess, costume for the second annual Slob Olympics.
Why do you call your work uniform a costume? That's kind of weird.
Work. No, the Slob Olympics. I wore that to the Slob Olympics.
Oh, I bet you were a slobber. Never mind.
When he kicked Fools' ass.
Did
Yeah.
he say annual slob Olympics
Yeah,
or anal
yeah,
slob Olympics?
Both. It's
Yeah,
both.
both.
It's a slur of both. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, there's
Anal
many
and
there's
slob
many-
should never be in the same sentence. Sorry, LW. Go ahead.
There's many
Yeah,
videos of Nate
I-
competing in events in that Hooters outfit.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes.
he's right. There's
Some of which he was on his knees. I'm just saying.
Most of which.
you can find
Constantly
And he was
ass.
still
He's
taller
constantly
than half
ass
the
up.
people on his.
I was gonna say, to be fair, he had to get on his knees to be the same height as TF.
I was
So.
gonna say, but you're right. It made it a little easier for TF when he needed to.
You know, I think it
What
was my
needed to be
hair.
done.
TF was mad because he couldn't put his beer on his forehead, on his top of his head.
We could do this.
I don't have a beard anymore.
Oh no, I guess we can't do
This is
that.
what happened, fools. When you ain't here, we gonna talk shit about you. That's how it works.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, see, Nate, this is how you know that we love you, because we talk shit about you, but then we, build you up again.
That's right.
That's right.
Even if it means
We
we're gonna
gotta-
stand
we're-
you up.
We're like the army. We got to knock you down, and then we got to rebuild you.
Yeah, I used to have a beard though. Nah, I shaved it off.
Scotto, they involved mud and Jello shots. That's actually.
Oh no, those are
Yeah.
different. Those are just totally different activities. One would be med wrestling amongst all the men at the
Boxing.
Slob Olympics. The Jello was just for fun in the bathtub at the hotel room.
No,
That was just Nate,
Those are
TF.
different events.
That was
those are different events.
that was a private. That was a private thing.
No, those were team events. Trust me. Anyway, moving on.
That was Gigi in the kiddie pool last summer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you saw that too? Good, Frankie. I took those videos. It was fucking funny.
And I bought them online.
Yeah.
That's why the camera was shaking. Never mind.
This is
No,
why,
I-
this
I
is why
agree
I've
with
never
you.
gone to the Slob Olympics. This is why I've never gone.
Harley. Because,
Yeah, Ben, because you would just hate seeing a bunch of big, sweaty, grown men fucking. Never mind. What was that, Nate?
I was going to agree with you. What you said earlier about Slob Olympics. Just you said how they just do themselves, right? And I'm not a fan of that either. But
They
I
did
wish-
themselves.
No, I said that they do it. They do the South Olympics in the South.
In the South, yes, exactly.
Yeah,
It's a lot of cousins and never mind.
Anyways, I'm not in charge of the Slavs, but if I was, I would like expand.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would expand the Slav Olympics.
I really want to get with Gutters and Frankeny and fucking Luna and fucking Ike, and I want to set up something like that over here so we can have fun and fucking
Yeah, that's
participate.
what-
Fuck all you East Coast motherfuckers.
How would this be?
West
Oh,
Coast
you might be
gay
able
off.
to do
I
this.
Hey, don't be jealous, LW. You're
No,
invited
I'm
though,
not jealous.
LW. No,
I
nobody else
agree
is
with
just
you,
you.
Harley.
If
I
it
wanted to
involves a
expand.
chocolate pudding fight with Gutters, I'm in.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm going to organize this, and I'm going to say I'm inviting Ike, but I'm not. So it's going to be Luna, Gutters, Frankeny, and me. So that's all it's going to be. And we'll have lots of chocolate pudding and
It
lots.
has to be
Anyway,
like an annual thing, though.
Ike's gonna be really pissed.
oh, it'll be
Just
an annual
saying.
thing or annual thing. I mean,
Okay, but this is
Hey.
what we need to use. Just a minute.
it's not cheating if it's a medical procedure and
How many
Frankeny's a nurse.
toys
Go
are
ahead,
you
Gutters. Sorry.
breaking out now?
How many you bring?
Yeah.
Anyway, go
Well,
ahead, Gutters.
You'll be our
It's just
toy
like
tester.
Frankeny,
it's
it's
just
not cheating if it's a medical procedure and you're a nurse. We're all good.
It
Anyway, go ahead.
It just
It's
pisses
called
me
a
off
prostate
how
exam.
they just do the Slav Olympics just in the South and not expand it. And look, here's my point of it. Like all of some of the participants are not from the South.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody's invited to a point. You know, it's just
Right. I mean, and my point is, if we us Northerners, it can afford to go down south, why can't they the Southerners that are in the South can go up
Go
to the
north.
north?
Well, so there.
Where it's
It's
better.
like 90% people in the
That
South.
is exactly. I was going to say it's mostly people in the South, so it does make sense. But like I said, you know, like I was invited, I just couldn't afford to go. I would have loved to have gone, but it's just what the
thing
hell,
is,
human
because-
hamster ball.
Oh,
Oh hell yeah!
those- Yeah.
I don't think I'd fit in one of those though.
I fit in one of these. Oh my god,
That would be fun.
Yes.
no,
You
I'll bet
know
you
how. You know how bad I would feel knocking all you motherfuckers around the field.
They're they're human. Yeah, but you don't get hurt. You just fall on the
Right.
ground
Well,
in a
I
bubble.
could, but
You
I
get
know.
275 pounds coming at you with the inertia.
Yeah,
I'm not as
it's like
fast
a
as I
big
used to be,
tackle.
so
Okay, well
you'll probably take me down. Actually,
Yeah, right.
you can take me
Right?
down
We'll
anytime,
just
though,
take
Gutters.
your leg
So,
out from underneath you.
Yeah,
just make sure you get the right leg.
Yeah, some people get hurt when they like get flying over and hit the. I guess.
Yeah, well,
fence.
you just got to
Right.
be aware of your force and not go
Right.
all out
Yeah.
to kill people.
I'm telling you,
Because I
think
mean,
it
yeah,
would be
I think
blast.
Gutters is telling me that she wants to roll around with me. I think is what she's saying with showing us these things.
I want to roll around in balls with you.
Gutters, you would fit inside the entire fucking thing. Your legs wouldn't stick out. It would really be a gerbil ball for you.
And the event will,
You could just be kicking me around.
and the event will
Gutter
be called,
soccer.
And the event will be called Roll the Barrel.
Calling me a barrel.
I wonder how many times
Yeah,
somebody
who's he
typed
talking about?
Googled human hamster
You're
ball,
in
and
a
that's not
bubble
what they
that
were
looks
looking
like a
for.
barrel.
Oh, LW, come on.
He might be
First thing that
speaking
pops
from
up is Ben.
experience. I
First
mean,
thing
who
that pops
else
up
would
is
think of
Ben.
that? No, I don't know.
Richard Gere.
Yeah, exactly.
First thing that pops up is Sam coming out of Ben's butt.
Oh my goodness. You're killing me, Smalls. Jeez.
I have to moose up for the rest of the show now.
Because of that comment? Good
Holy
Lord,
cow.
help you.
Holy cow. Where did 73 people come from?
What the hell? We started talking about.
chaos.
You started talking about gerbils and balls. Anyway, move on.
how animals eat their food. You're welcome.
What's up, Cynthia Firefair 42? Oh, Shizzy Raid. That's where. What's up, Shizzy Raid people?
Raid.
That sounds
Right
I haven't seen
on.
Shizzy in a while.
That sounds like a gang member.
Thanks, Shizzy.
What's up, Shizzy Raid, motherfucker? What? They got 5 teardrop tattoos.
Thanks,
Hardened
yeah.
gangster.
What's up, shitty?
Right on. Thanks, everybody.
Welcome in.
Hello,
The one person
everybody.
that typed in chat, but all the other people that are lurking.
I don't care. You don't have to, but if you do, yay. We'll take it.
We're happy you're
Oh,
here.
Gutters will take anything, y'all. Don't. Never mind.
That's right. That's right. I mean, I just showed you gerbil balls. What more do you want?
Gutters is the hostess with the mostest. I'm just saying.
What's the mostest gerbil balls?
The most of skills. Never mind.
Now.
Y'all ever heard of that Kama Sutra book? Yeah, Gutters wrote that. Never mind.
And Harley was the guy in the illustrations.
That's right. Well, at least he identified as him.
Hey guys. Hey guys, guess what?
Hey, it's 2025. I can identify as whatever I want. What's up, Nate?
I never let you up. I never let you down.
What's up, Jay Schrader?
Da, da, da,
You stopped. You made us all be quiet for that, Nate. Thank you.
Thanks, Jay. Shizzy sent you here. He didn't.
Jay
Well,
Schrader. I ain't seen Shizzy type in chat yet, though. I haven't seen Shizzy in a while. I hope he's doing good.
Shizzy is doing really good. I go in and lurk a lot, and sometimes I text, or I'll comment, but a lot of times his chats are flying, like hundreds. So yeah, he's definitely. But I always go in and lurk on him and check him out.
I
see what
can't
he's doing.
speed read that fast.
Yeah, it goes really fast, really fast.
Hey, calm down. You're getting a little excited there, Gutters.
I hear a train.
I do too.
What
Tug
was
it,
that?
tug it, toot, toot.
So you know what I do
Harley's
like
on the
about
train.
this
What?
this thumbnail or this background is we're kind of incognito. It's kind of hard to actually see
It's
us,
like a camouflage.
right?
Well, I'm pretty easy to spot with my fucking street light, but
Right. It's
Well,
kind
yes,
of
you do stick out there.
Your
but
moon.
but
Oh,
Gigi's
Frank and I
movie
always stick out
sticks
when you're
out
around.
more. Well,
Yeah. If you
you've
don't
proven
move,
that.
then it's like if you just hold real still.
I can't even
Especially if
see
you're on
myself.
Avatar.
Oh, there I am.
Did I tell you,
Yes.
Gutters, that Outlaw pissed me the fuck off again?
No, he didn't.
So, he did.
Why would you do
So
that?
I've known Outlaw for a while now. I was talking to him and I was like, "Hey, we never see your face. You don't show it on camera. That's fine." He's like, "Well, hey, just find me on Facebook and you'll see my face." I was like, "All right, cool." Couldn't find him. Finally, he found me, added me as friend. I go on his Facebook. There's not one single picture of him. I'm like, "You catfished me, you motherfucker." So I was
Oh my
giving him
God.
shit for this the other day, and he's like, "Well, I started a new Facebook." He's like, "I started a new Facebook, so go to this one that have pictures of my face." I was like, "All right." So I went and found him, fucking added him as friend. Not a single fucking picture of his face on there either. He catfished
You
me
know
twice.
why? He
I'm going
is so handsome. He breaks every fucking camera, and all you guys would be totally jealous because he's like
I ain't
the
jealous. I'm
most
secure of myself.
handsomest. What is it? The
The fairest in
sexiest
all the
guy of
land.
2025. Like he's held
Look
that
at
title since
What's up, Mrs.
2022.
Mac?
Just
Mrs.
saying.
Mac in
I
the
mean,
house.
I'm going to eventually add pictures. I mean,
I'm
But
going
he's
to.
too sexy for your shirt.
I'm going to never accomplish the goddamn thing, bro. I'm doing it right now. Accomplish something though. I don't know why I want to see his face so bad. I think it's just the fact that I haven't seen it. Anyway,
And
moving
he's
on.
that hot. I'm just saying.
Maybe I
because
don't
he's
know.
back.
See it. Well, I'm telling you.
Oh, so you've seen him? I see how it is. Are you leaving me for him, Frankie? Is he getting the bladder scans now?
Well, no, you
Is he
live
getting
closer.
bladder scan?
No. Oh, only because I live closer. That's
You're accessible. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not going to Alabama to do a bladder scan, but I'll go up
That's
to
okay. Here she
Vancouver any
is.
day of the
oh
week.
With her
fuck.
bladder scan
That's fine.
in hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
it
bladder
does
scan in his
involve
hand is
both.
worth two in the bush.
It does involve both. You're absolutely right.
Jay said, I
Oh,
can't stay
God.
long. It's already 11:30 here, and I have to be up at 6 to work in the morning. Well,
Oh,
darn.
damn, that
Well,
sucks.
I'm
Well, thanks
glad
for
you
stopping
came
by,
by.
Jay. Yeah.
Right on.
What pussy
And
shit
you're
is
from
that? It's
Shizzy.
11:30 here, and I have to get up at 5. What the fuck is that? And I'm drinking. Shut up.
Well, Ben, some men just have more in them.
Absolutely.
Wow. I like a nice try the gay joke there. Nice try the gay
Oh,
joke.
that was perfectly good at a gay joke.
Nice try.
But
Nice,
I did
nice,
want to
good job.
say, what's up, Mrs. Mack? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you and Mr. Mack are doing well. And cousin, hope he's doing good too. Anyway, move on.
Yes.
Hopefully Scott will
I
come.
didn't mean to cut you off. Well, yeah, I did mean to cut you off because you're Ben and I don't give a shit.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
hopefully Scott will come to whoops your ass for that gay joke.
Oh, I have to pay him extra for that.
He's gonna claw you to death.
He'll only
That's
do
exactly
it for,
what Harley was hoping for.
Probably.
he'll only beat
Scotto
him for
to
a certain
come.
amount.
That's only worth half a boost. Just saying.
Half a what?
Anyway. Half a moose. I only did the one hand.
Because the other one was busy. I know.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You know the reason I do the whole moose up thing, right? Is because that's Scotto's nickname for me is Moose. Anyway, moving on.
All right, ladies. All of you. All right.
Calm down, Ben. Don't be getting jealous. Don't be getting jealous, Ben.
Jesus.
It's all right, brother. It's all right.
It's okay, Ben.
I don't give a shit. He and Scotto can go wild.
Oh, we do. I mean,
Oh, I sense
There you go.
jealousy. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
I'm just
I
saying.
heard it.
Totally sensed it. I mean, it was like right there.
It was like
Ben, it's
kabam,
okay.
boom. Yeah.
Just saying, Ben. Your jealousy's showing.
I do not say that when I nut.
You gentlemen may have a bigger bladder.
Cynthia.
Don't ever challenge a drinking woman to a drinking contest. You will lose. We have more fat cells than you.
I'm just saying. That's funny, but that's a bold claim there, Cynthia. Just saying.
Yeah, Harley is
Well,
pretty
as many
fat.
times as we've seen Harley tinkle on stream,
Oh, Lord.
I guarantee.
I forgot it was pointed at the camera. Okay, I'm sorry.
Do we?
I'm the one that
Yeah.
had to clean my phone off. Okay, so I don't know why you're bitching.
Lord.
Because I felt that golden shower down here.
That was from the bladder scan.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Yeah, sorry.
That was quite the active bladder scan you had, I see. I mean,
Now, was she even a nurse in the hospital you were in, or she just came to
That's
give you
what-
that?
Well,
Oh no, she just came in as a stranger.
she identified as one anyway.
She just walked in. Time for your
It
bladder
was our
scan.
first date, our first meetup. Yeah.
Was
Well,
it
Our first
meetup?
meet. Our first
Here.
meet up. Anyway,
Our
Yeah.
first meetup. Can I hold that for you, sir?
well, she did more than hold it.
Let me take a
Wow.
picture.
Wow.
So for those that don't know, the origin of the bladder scan thing is I was in the hospital and I had to have a bladder scan. I never had one before, so the nurse comes in, and I think she was a fairly new nurse because I'm pretty sure a bladder scan is not supposed to be that fucking invasive because she could tell you length, girth, what my nuts feel like, and I'm like, the bladder is not right there, ma'am. I mean, you're cute and all, but I am married, and it was very invasive. So I was telling that story one time, and Frankie's like, I'll give you a bladder scan, and that's what spawned the whole thing. And then Frankie met up with me. Anyway, move on. We won't go that far, but
So Frank and he just
Basically,
confirmed
during the bladder scan, you were like, "I thought that this is a
He was like,
prostate exam.
10 up.
This feels like a prostate exam."
like it's
Negative.
weird
Not with
that
that
you're able to tell me how many fillings I have through my urethra, ma'am. That's kind of awkward, but
Negative. All that Frank and he did was confirm what the first nurse said was, "Wow, pretty small for an
10
adult man."
toes curled. Mrs.
you could say whatever you want, Ben.
That's so
part of
Frankie
true.
knows. And I will say,
hashtag hung for white guy.
I will say for the fact, and I've told this story before, but I've never told the rest of the story, is the fact that the nurse had a mask on, but I knew it was gutters the whole fucking time. So it was.
I was, you know.
I knew it was Gutters the second she needed a step stool to reach me on the bed. Anyway, moving on.
I'll tell you that third leg was longer than the stump.
That's well, I don't know.
Oh, come on.
It
You
never
can
stood.
get, you
It
know.
never stood at attention.
Wait a minute. I'm offended now.
did.
We rolled it
Max
around
said-
a few times.
Mrs. Max said 10 toes curled. I'm offended now. It's 3 toes curled. But anyway, moving on.
Oh well.
Yeah, how
counting?
dare you? How dare you, Mrs. Mac? Oh,
This is
that
why I don't drink
offensive.
tequila, y'all.
Oh,
Why? Because you lose toes.
No, because it makes me talk about this shit in our private sex life that I have with Franken and Gutters. It's it's supposed to be private, but
Miss Mac said, "My bad."
it's all good, Mrs. Mac.
Well, Gutters and I compare and take notes and
That's right.
compare and
That's right. We just
It's all good.
document. You know, we got the nurses'
I-
notes in order.
that's right.
See, that's the problem is when Gutters and Frankeny both did it, you know, it was morning wood time. When Ben showed up, it was the middle of the afternoon and I was groggy on pain meds, so he didn't get, never mind. I'll just shut up now.
Well, I just didn't realize. I knew that a two-legged man, morning wood meant lever, and I don't know if y'all know
Yeah,
that.
so you can't roll out of bed.
No, it means when you stand up to go pee that you go like this.
Yeah.
Are you
Try
dodging?
it, try it with one leg.
That's what I said. You got one leg going.
I had to use it to, never mind. I'll shut up now. See, anyway, see, you got me talking too much. God damn it, Ben. Anyway,
Moving
enough
on.
about my third leg and my kickstand and all the other shit. Let's talk about LW's kickstand.
W.
What do y'all want to know about it?
Well, you know his name's LW for long wiener. Long wiener. That's it.
No,
Ben's not too far away. He can
I can
drive
say
over here and tell you about it.
You can vouch for it.
He should be called AW, average wiener, but you know, yeah, we let him pick his own name.
I think LW took Ben to a ball game, so I mean, who knows?
Oh, he took him to the ball. Never mind.
No, that was TF, and I bought my own tickets. So
Wasn't Machinius around somewhere too? Or?
no,
Yeah,
that,
and
was,
LW
that was later.
yeah, that was a different night.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a different night. Wow, you guys really got down on the old ball games, didn't you?
Oh, they got down on the.
They did.
Never mind.
Yeah, LW and TF kept disappearing randomly during the game. It was kind of weird.
So there was LW, TF, you, and was Sam there at that time, Ben?
Yes.
Okay, so
The invisible
there was 4 bats and 8 balls. That's weird. They normally have more balls and bats in a baseball game, but whatever. You guys call it what you want.
Just where you know, teach her
I
on.
didn't know you could
Good
do
night,
math
Shay.
like that.
Jay and
I thought I forgot how to do math after watching Nate's video, but I just did it.
God, that's like some calculus shit and shit.
Calculus. I don't know. I've never been real good at geography, so I was surprised I was able to figure that out. too.
Fucking geniuses on this goddamn panel.
Just pure geniuses.
Hmm. What's that IQ again?
Right.
What is it you say, fucking outlaw? The room temperature IQs? A bunch of room temperature IQs around here?
Oh yeah.
It's like 40 degrees
There's
here
a lot
now.
of-
So
There's a lot of room temperature IQ people going on with a cool 72 degrees year round.
And as a comment too, Jay here. No, that's Sam. He's still awake and he's going to bed later, probably in about 40 minutes. And he gets up at 5 in the morning to teach kids.
well, later, Jay. Nice to meet you, man. Hopefully we didn't scare you away and you come back. Good luck teaching the little terrorists. I've got 2 of my own, but
Yeah, he dreads life.
And
I guarantee what?
Harley's willing to give them up too if you would like
yeah,
to.
Jay, you want 2 more added to your class and you can keep them as your own? I'll sell them real cheap.
Jesus.
I will tell you, they don't get along very well, and they can never accomplish a task together without being yelled at and shown how to do it 1,000 times. So,
All right, we've got these young kids. Let's start at the bidding together as a bargain deal. 2 for $1, $100. Can I hear $100?
well, no, not that fucking
$200,
cheap. Wait a minute.
$200,
Those are good tax
$300,
write-offs. I need to be
$300,
compensated.
No, that's what you're gonna have to pay him to take them. What the hell are you talking about?
You gotta
See, I'll pay him to take them, and then he'll refund me double to take them back. So I am making money.
Right. There you go. See, it's all how you look at it.
No. But in all seriousness, Jay, nice to meet you again. Hopefully you come back. We're not too crazy for you. But I mean, if you hang out with Shizzy, we shouldn't be too bad then.
In all seriousness, Gutter's streams are much classier.
Gutter
but
Streets?
Ben
What?
showed up.
Wow. I mean, I don't know.
I think just about all shows are classier than Ben's. Some of them get more chaotic than Ben's, but we're all classier than Ben's.
I scolded the Greenwood for how
classy
I
until Ben got there.
I scolded the Greenwood earlier for how dirty she was last night. How filthy.
Doesn't the
Absolutely
Greenwood sound
disgusting.
like a new gay guy that just came out of the closet? He's green. Never mind.
AKA Tracy. I scolded
How
her
could you?
earlier.
How could you hear
Which
anything
could be
she
male
said
or
with 9
female.
people talking at the same time?
Right.
You pay the fuck attention, LW. Jesus Christ, give it the program.
It is weird how that happens, LW, right? There's 9 or 10 people on panel, but there's 34 different conversations going on.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, and then trying to follow just one of them. It's like, oh, shit. I started to get all of that one, but then that one drowned them out. Oh, fuck, shit. Okay, hell with it.
Did you just say drowned?
Drowned.
She did just say drowned. Yeah, she did.
I did. I
he
also
die?
say roof.
You say what?
You can either be hot or smart. Never mind.
I also said
She's
roof.
both. Roof?
Yeah, roof. She was talking about roofs
Roof?
earlier.
Roof.
Roof.
A roof on the house?
What about a
Roof
crick?
on the house.
The dog.
He likes the roof.
Crick.
The roof
It's
on
not
the
a
house.
fucking tree.
I'll take a crick. I'll take crick. I'll take that, but
No.
Creek is in
Creek.
the floor.
You said cock wrong.
What's going on? Oh my god.
Come on, LW. You know when she says cock, she goes. "Ah." Anyway,
Talk to you.
I guarantee you Gutters knows how to say that.
she didn't even say that. She's like the rhinoceros in that video.
Here, wait. No. I
She's
say
like full
it. This
charge
is
of
how
the
I say
table,
it.
just like hello.
What's a moving bed that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No. Okay. Okay, that's
Yeah, you gotta warm it up like it's a fire.
No.
You gotta warm it up to the fire, and you gotta go.
Whoa! Don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake,
Wait,
and you gotta bite its head.
Give me the mic.
You gotta go.
Give me the mic.
You
No. Give me
gotta take it. You gotta go.
What's a moving bed that drives men crazy every time?
oh, she's fucking hired. She's fucking hired.
The last one was accurate. The rattlesnake and the punching it in the head. No, that's not. That's no go.
I love it.
No go.
Seagull has to food shop tomorrow. He had spaghetti and 2 meatballs. Not bad. Reheated. Perfect.
2 meatballs? It sounds a little I don't know.
Crick's in the neck. No, crick is what runs through it. And creek
It's not
is
a
what's in
river
the
that
floor.
runs through it. It's a crook that
It's
runs
a
through it.
right, exactly.
I know.
Yes,
We have a lot of those where we live.
exactly. We don't have
It's
any
a crook.
creeks.
It's a crook.
We fly into Moose Creek. We lived on Clear Creek. It was never Clear Creek. Never.
Never. No.
Wait, did you say moose? Wait, what?
Moose
I got
Creek,
confused.
yeah.
Sorry, I was
Moose
texting my
Creek.
wife.
Those pictures right there, right? Let's see, right beside
Ain't no
right
fucking
beside
creek.
Frankeny. That one
Oh,
to her
that one?
left. That one is. And then what other one?
That one.
I don't know where the other one is. Let me look
That
here.
one. To the right.
Yeah. There's another one, Moose Creek. Oh, the guy's standing right down here on the bridge. That's Moose Creek too.
That one.
The guy standing down at just some random
guy.
dude.
Between
What
Ben
does that
and
remind you
Why
of,
is
Ben?
Frankeny fingering
I don't
Gutter?
know.
Never mind.
She's getting very
Yeah.
close.
No, I wasn't going like this. I was
Well, I'm up in the
Gutters, you
other
better
corner.
moose up, Gutters.
I'm up in the other corner. I think she's fingering me the long way around.
Gutters is like, 2 fingers, please. Anyway,
Oh, okay. Here we
All
go.
the Gutters just did there was admit that she can actually say creek correctly, but she just chooses.
Uh-huh.
We never. It's all. Every place we were ever at was always correct. It was.
You show me the sign that says crick. Show me the sign that says crick.
We pronounced it crick.
You pronounced it crick, but
Yes.
it's not because all the signs say CREEK. That's creek.
That's
Anyway,
not how
moving
you
on.
say it, though. That's the only hooked on phonics does not work on that word. Sorry.
I'm
It
gonna get you
doesn't.
hooked on. Never mind.
Hooked on what?
Hooked on phonics worked for me, except for with crick
Hooking it on Phoenix, working it for me.
or roof, obviously.
The roof.
For LW.
Do you say wash or wash?
Wash.
Thank God. At least you're somewhat
And I
normal.
don't say pop, and I don't say soda. I say Pepsi because there is no other kind.
Oh my God.
RC.
I don't know that wash sounded pretty close to wash. That was pretty close.
No,
Wash.
I heard wash.
Say it again.
Wash.
Wash.
Who just said worse?
You bitch.
LW, did you say worse?
If I say Worcestershire, though, I now know to say wash your sister because I.
It's wash your sister's house. Yep.
Oh, God,
That's
yeah.
what we
Don't even start with Worcestershire.
That's you got.
Don't even start with that shit.
You got Alabama's attention right there when you said wash your sister. He's like, hey, is it Tuesday?
No one can pronounce that shit correctly.
Wednesday in some places.
Worcestershire sauce. It's Worcestershire sauce. That's how you pronounce it.
Thank you, Harley.
You're welcome.
Still,
Probably all it is.
everyone like rolls that bitch just like slurs it like Worcestershire sauce.
Dozer, I'll tell him you said goodnight. They went to bed a little bit ago, but I'll tell him you said goodnight, buddy. Thanks for that.
Is Dozer going to bed?
No, he was telling my kids. He was telling my kids goodnight.
Oh, good night. kids.
They came out to say goodnight, but I went off camera because I don't want them associated with you people.
And,
But
and he don't, and there's
And that's his
you
smart
cannot
dad.
beat kids on
Reasonable.
camera live. That's just
yeah,
unacceptable.
I'm trying to keep that down, keep them off other people's channels because they're getting older and developing and all that shit. So I'm just yeah.
Yep.
Your
Ben, why did you laugh? Why did you laugh, Ben?
Your channel's a good one. Okay.
My channel is always a good one. What are you trying to say? I have a very wholesome, God-fearing channel. What are you talking about, dude?
Well, to be
A lot
fair,
of holes, and we fill some. Anyway, what was that, LW?
to be fair to all of you, all your channels equally suck.
Well, hey.
That's fair. Well, no, I do take some pride in the fact that I think my channel sucks worse than most other channels. So I will take some pride in that, but don't take that away from me, LW.
That's Ben
Don't
being the gay guy. His
Well, you're the
channel
one with the
sucks
most
the
followers
most.
out of these other losers over here.
Right.
No, Ben's technically got more.
Harley takes all the
But-
riffraff. We,
Well-
on the other hand, are a bit picky.
Harley Dad,
So
Harley
Ben-
Dad also lasts the longest because his users use them the longest every Saturday night.
Well, I last longer than Anyway, that's a point of pride as well.
No,
Um,
I mean, you're getting used by them.
So
You have
technically,
a big apparatus which helps you out. That's the only reason you last that long.
say
let's be honest.
technically,
It's bionic.
it's called an assistant. It's not a replacement. Okay, it's to assist.
Right.
It's
Artificially, it's an A. It's
Artificially
It's an AL.
simulated? Artificially simulated.
Besides LW, we make jokes and stuff. I mean, I don't really want to compare sizes with y'all and put y'all to shame. It's just, so I didn't want to bring it up, LW. But
It's a good thing because I got
what were we talking about again?
Tongue for a white guy. That's what we're talking about.
I've got 56, so y'all can all go suck a dick.
That's called
Nah, I'm good, bro.
gravity.
Did you say you're 56?
No, I have 56 followers. What does Ben have? Like
Oh,
2,500?
I thought you-
I mean,
No, I've got
No, like 1.4. Is it 3? No.
No, it
Goddamn.
says it. I don't know. Fuck me. What is it?
Well,
I was
doesn't
gonna
Ben
go.
have like a whole bunch of bots or something that follow him? Like
No,
he's got
it's
like
it's 3.4, but that's
Oh,
also
yeah,
because
see.
that overnight channel video.
Well, and I was gonna go total douchebag and be like, "Yeah, you got 3.4 thousand subs, but how many are in your fucking live stream, Ben?"
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
But
no. I said a lot of them are from the overnight thing.
right, and there, a lot of them are there to watch the exploring videos and stuff like that. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be a dick. I was just joking
No,
around
no,
about
no,
that.
no. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those people are not interested. They have dropped into the whole. They've dropped in the live stream a little bit, but yeah, that's not what they're.
Once they see what's going on, they're like, "What the fuck?" They're like, "This is the exploring guy. This is what
They were
is
like,
going
how do
on?"
I unsubscribe? Fuck.
I also have grown out the beard now, so now I look different from that video too. So like, wait, what?
You were in a mask in that video.
Well, no, it was a face reveal too. But I
Well,
was
yeah,
I
but, I
clean
mean,
shit.
that
I
was
did
like
clean
a
shit.
Everybody was
whole
like, "Put the
segment.
mask back on."
No, I said that. I said that at the end of the video. I took off the mask. I'm like, it's.
I don't
worse
know,
than the
Ben. I don't
mask.
watch your videos, dude. Sorry.
No, I know. I said that at the end though. I took off the mask. I said it's worse than the mask when I took it off. Like,
He wasn't lying.
No, I've watched several of your videos, Ben. They're actually pretty cool. They really are.
so yeah, a lot of those people.
Now
Though,
I'm
yeah,
gonna have to look at them.
they're there for.
I don't think I've ever watched one.
If it lasts longer than 4 hours, you're supposed to
They are
consult a
actually
physician.
cool.
That's such a lie. Never do that.
So what about my 10-hour streams? Wait a minute.
Yeah, if I fall asleep at like at 8 p.m. Central, and I get up at 4 p.m. Central, and you're still live, and I keep you up for 3 or 4 more hours, you've been on too long, Harley.
What do you mean you
If
keep
it
me up?
lasts
Wait a minute.
longer than 4 hours, then you just keep on riding. I don't know.
Exactly.
That was that not this? That wasn't this last weekend, was it? Were you on for
It was. Yep.
It was this last
I was
weekend.
on.
Yeah.
I was on for 10 hours and 15 minutes last Friday. But the thing is, and that's where if you go too long, you start catching the people on the East Coast and other parts of the world that are waking up to join. And then so now you've got more people. And like when I cut my live stream off on Friday, I had like 48 people watching. And I didn't want to cut it off, but I was like, I've been going for 10 hours. I need to go to fucking bed. These two idiots are up here fucking arguing, won't even let me get a word in edgewise. So I played my intro video, kicked them all off stage. As soon as the intro video was over, because I use it as my outro, I just hit end. Didn't tell nobody I was ending or nothing. I was just like, fuck this shit.
No, Harley. No. One, in that stream, you had people that literally, 2 people, I believe, came back, said, hey, we started watching this stream. We went to bed.
And woke
Got up and you're still here.
What can I say? I got stamina, Ben. Why you hating on me, bro?
Well, I was
if you
there
go
with you
that
too,
long,
so
it
apparently I
gets
got
sore.
goddamn stamina too, and you can handle it.
What's up, holy moly?
I know. We
Ah,
all
shit.
have
Really was
to.
here.
We have to. We all have to give a little. So.
Oh yeah, Gutter. So when are you gonna start giving a little?
Give a little. Take
So
a
Marv
lot.
keeps asking me too.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh fuck. I didn't let Ben up here, holy, just so you know.
I seen a thing where it said, who was it? Said that somebody said on somebody's panel that men only get laid 20% of 20. Oh, I know what it was. 40% of men. No, 20% of men only get laid.
It's not an auction.
Once a week. This is an auction.
Only 20% of men get laid
Just
once a
didn't
week.
know it.
Yeah. And I
Well, damn,
yelled at
Gutters,
Marv.
we're ahead of the curve, you and I.
I told Marv, you're a lucky son bitch, man. What the hell? I don't want to hear you bitching anymore, ever.
Ever.
I think that's like anything. Who are they polling exactly, and where, and
Single men, incels, they're saying fucking.
yeah, like who are you polling, where, when, why?
They're
and-
polling 4 people outside the Walmart. Nobody listens to the polls.
Yeah, probably.
Nobody's getting laid from Walmart.
I don't know. They
Unfortunately,
might
those
be
are the
getting
people that
laid
probably
more
get laid the
than us.
most.
Right? They don't give a shit. They're like, fine, go ahead, whip it out.
Well, and
Yeah.
the people that sleep with them don't give a shit either because they're shopping at Walmart. So.
Maybe.
Look at Mr.
Ben
High
knows.
Class here. Like, you don't go to fucking Walmart. Shut up,
I
Ben.
know. No, that Ben knows.
Rarely. Rarely.
Siegel says, so you're saying 80% of women are no good?
Right? So that means
Or
I'm pretty good then. I'm in the 20%.
You are pretty good. Anyway.
Okay. I was saying maybe the 80% are picky, and you guys just don't cut it.
Oh,
Maybe.
Jesus.
Sorry. I mean, you could look at it several different ways.
Well, I look
Just
at it a
saying.
few different ways.
That's what he said. Look at it from this side. Look at it from this.
I'm looking
It's
up.
like every time my wife's joking around, she's like, I'm going to cut you off. Can't cut me off. You don't know where I'm getting that from.
Oh, but she just wants.
I
to
don't know
knock
why
you
she
out.
hates me.
Yeah, but she really wants to knock your ass out.
Well, why
Every
do you
day
think
that
he
frying
only
pan
has
gets a
one
little
leg?
bit closer.
That's right.
Yeah, that should be her response. I don't know where you're getting it from, but if I take your leg, you can't go nowhere. So,
Oh, again, that's why a week and a half ago I did the intro, and Sam was like, "Man, you got to spend less time online." And I'm like, "Hey, there's a little more
Shut your
ass in my
whore mouth.
life. I would be offline more."
if
Well,
I had a
he
better offer,
he said, "Yeah." He said, "Go watch Pornhub. It's fine." I'm like, "Well, then I'd be online, so that defeats the purpose, right?"
well, it's a good point. You spend less time on YouTube, more time on Pornhub. But anyway.
That's fucking analytical thinking, people. God damn it.
I think what he
Say-
meant is spend less time online and spend more time on me.
No, he told him to go watch
Literally.
Pornhub.
No, because he was like, "No, I'm not in the mood right now." I'm like, so he's like, "You can do that stuff." Okay, we're not going to do.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know why are we having this
He
conversation.
just wants to make sure you know how to bake bread right.
I know who cooks.
Why? He can't put a bun in that oven. He can't put a bun in that oven. So,
Well, I fucking do constantly. He does the book. There you go. And there's your visual for the night. There you go, everyone.
I really, really hate the fact that I have to go fucking tinkle right now, and you all are going to think something different. But I really don't care because I got to go tinkle. I'll be back.
Oh,
I
he's
do too.
tinkling again.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna go
Ben's.
too.
Oh shit! I'm still not muted. Sorry.
You're supposed to go take a piss, Harley. Frank and he's supposed to go tinkle.
I am secure enough in my manhood that I can say tinkle. I've been doing it for a year and a fucking half, and you still give me
I'm
shit
telling
for it,
you.
guys. I still love you
That
though.
It's gonna.
You just want me to
fall off.
tinkle on you.
We
Yeah,
can reverse.
ew.
I'll go piss. He go tinkle.
There you go. All right.
What up, Foley?
That's why guys are only getting ass
set of balls.
20%. That's why guys are only getting ass once a week because they say, "Hold on, I got to go tinkle."
Exactly.
It dries up
Yeah,
the Sahara.
Right.
Art's
Yeah,
comment is good here too. So is Scotto's.
A doctor said I could.
Babies are a thing.
Butt babies are a thing. Yeah, that's what
What does
one
that
doctor
mean?
said. The doctor told them that butt babies are a thing. It's a real thing. That's men can deliver babies out their butt. Butt babies are a thing. I'm like, really?
It's true.
Wow.
It's true. We went to the Astros game and Ben came storming out of the bathroom, pissed off because the men's bathroom didn't have tampons in it.
Shocking in Houston that it wouldn't have tampons in the bathroom for men. Shocking. I was surprised.
They did. They just had cowboy boots on. You couldn't see them.
Guys, did you when you
But
get
they
into
goddamn
gas-
want to charge $24 a beer almost.
Yeah, it was $18, dude.
Yeah, it was
What kind of
expensive.
stupid shit is that?
Art said tinkle is the result of a prostate enlargement.
Shit, I went and bought a brand new battery today for like $211 something dollars.
That's how much I spent on beer at the Astros game.
Good
God. Oh yeah. I think I blew between me and Sam and like him wanting like a pretzel or whatever it was. I think I blew like $250. Besides the tickets. That was just like shut the fuck up. I didn't blow 250.
See, I can go hiking and do all kinds of stuff, and it didn't cost me near that. And I don't have to deal with people. It's a fucking win-win.
Right? And it's good for you.
Yes.
And
But as the
environmentally
battery
conscious.
as the battery thing, I had to my car battery. They're like, I went and got an oil change like a month and a half ago, and they're like, your battery's not in good. You need to replace it. And I was like, no, it's working fine. It's good. Literally like 5 days later, I pulled up, got gas, went back and just started. After I got out 7-Eleven, it was like click, 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 click. I'm like, are you fuck kidding me? $240 to fucking replace that goddamn. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute. Did Outlaw say he spent $211 on a battery? How big is your fucking vibrator, bro?
No, car battery, man.
You didn't say that. I'm just saying.
Well, I meant car battery.
Hey, he got the extended life, extended charge type of battery. That bitch goes all day long.
Well, his last one used to plug into 220, so I don't know how this one's going to compare, but
Just make sure y'all don't get ripped off if you go to AutoZone or whatever. They have little stickers with the date on them of when they were made. There's some that have been sitting there for like 6 months, and those are already like shit batteries. Yeah.
Well, also
because it just sits there.
If you do, you buy the
yeah,
ones.
it's
but
6
you buy the
months
ones that come with kind of like the guarantee on them too. At least like do something where you can at least return that bitch within, like 6 months or 12 months or something like that, or like bad cells or some bullshit.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah, every time you go to AutoZone, they'll have those.
pissed.
Yeah.
can Outlaw do that with his vibrator too if he's not pleased with it, or if it's used, he can't return it?
I feel like you're you're jealous about Outlaw's vibrator.
Way to fucking call me out, Gutters. I thought we was homies.
I'm just saying. I just sense this tinge of jealousy.
And I don't think Outlaw does not sound disappointed at all by the performance of it.
No, yeah. He was mad at how much it cost, but yeah, he doesn't sound upset with it. Never mind.
Well, Real Woman uses rechargeable batteries.
You don't have one that you have to jumpstart like Outlaw?
No.
I'm kidding, Outlaw. You know I love
they
you, brother.
have the USB cord, so you have multiple options.
It gives the little spark just like the car battery does.
Just don't leave it
If you're
plugged into the
lucky.
charger while you're using it. I'm just. Don't ask me how I know.
How do you know this, Gutter?
I said, don't ask me how I
You better
know.
moose up, Gutters.
I'm not gonna.
See, that's why women can't be president. They waste money on dildos when they can just go down to Walmart and raise their hand and say, "Who wants to fuck?"
This is why men only get it 20% of the time because the women got all these foot. Never mind.
That's right. Well, you guys need to get better. Do better.
Hey, don't be lumping me in with everybody.
Oh no, you're being outdone by a machine.
Oh
That
no,
makes
yeah.
batteries.
Oh, remember, I said it's an assistant, not a replacement. You women don't get that.
Oh, we get it.
Anyway, I don't mean you women literally. I'm
get
just
it
all
real
jokes, people. Don't want to offend anybody.
Oh shit! Got.
I wonder if Marv would bring in an assistant. What?
I volunteer as tribute.
No,
I think you brought it in for him. So.
Outlaw, did you just leave us?
Yeah, we fucking lost Outlaw. I mean,
Outlaw, I was messing around, bro. I was just kidding.
No, he had a fucking power surge from charging that battery. Fucking killed his
I
internet.
hope it didn't zap him.
Jesus. Holy shit. Someone do a
like
welfare check on Outlaw.
You get that high voltage and it gets you and you can't let go and you can't stop it. And,
Not
yeah.
call the cops,
Please.
though. He will
No,
be
please,
pissed
please.
if
I'm
they
telling
find
you,
him
if
in
someone
the
has
bathtub.
Outlaws, if someone who knows where Outlaw lives has his phone number or something like that, call the police in that local area and please say,
No.
"Hey,
No, just call Outlaw.
I'm afraid our friend may have gotten electrocuted by his fucking dildo while I was trying to."
Isn't
recharge."
LW like his cousin or something? Don't they live in the same
Probably,
town? I
yeah,
don't know.
probably. So
Yeah, we're cousin sisters.
Cousin sister.
Scissor sisters? What?
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
it's Alabama. All you have to do is look
You
up
know
the
what they say,
power grid.
Outlaw?
His
Power
mama is
surge.
my
Don't
auntie.
just look at the power grid and where the biggest draw is. But you know what they say at LW is don't run with scissors and don't scissors with the runs.
That's right.
Uh-oh, you guys are in trouble now. We must
Oh
need
shit!
like
Oh shit!
some
Oh
legal.
shit! I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
We need legal help.
Greetings, Earthlings.
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
Hey, what's up, baby?
Hold on, man. We're just up here flirting with gutters. I mean, hanging out with gutters.
Bubs.
Hey, Bubs. Ah, dang, what the hell done froze over? LW's up and running.
Right?
I know.
That's what I
I'm
said.
so excited.
Hey, hello, Frank Annie. How you doing, baby?
Hey,
So-
Duggars, I'm good. How are you, handsome?
Fuck you, Harley. I'm doing well. Doing well.
Day is complete.
Good to hear.
Gutters,
Good to
I
hear.
have returned. We have smited the
Yeah.
people who disrespected us, and
Good.
now we're
Good.
off to go.
Good.
The lights in
Glad
Chicago
you
are
took care of
dimming.
that.
I'll be right back.
Hey, who's fucking with you? Who I got to beat up?
Oh, these
Just
little
playing
boys.
my game. They offline rated me.
Ah, those motherfuckers.
For shame. You better
That's
show him who's boss.
too, you know.
Every one of them 14-year-olds.
Oh, you know what? There's a lot more older guys on there than you think there's on there. And older
Probably.
and women.
They're probably
too.
all like 35 or something.
Live in their mom's basements. And
Right?
There's some kids in there, you know, with pimples that you
Hey,
know you
Glad.
keep a shit boiled with. But
hold on one second, Mr. Duggar. Not to interrupt you, I
You
apologize.
guys
But
pissed off Outlaw.
I was gonna say Outlaw. I did, I hope you're, all good. If I said anything to offend you or piss you off, I apologize, bro. I was just playing around.
You're an asshole, Harley.
We love Outlaw.
Harley, you suck.
Some people have sensitive feelings, and I know I get out of hand sometimes.
I don't think Outlaw's one of them, but
He's
I
not.
don't know.
I'd like
He Irish goodbye and then just said in chat, "Nah, I'm gone, peace." That seems like he's a little upset to me, but he might not be. I don't know.
He's
no,
I
just
still
got
love him,
better
though.
things to do.
he's just got other.
Maybe he
Usually
got a
he's on
better
like
offer.
4 other panels. Yes.
Other
Usually,
things.
yes.
There's nothing better
Or he's
than
going to
gutters.
voice chat.
This also doesn't neglect the fact that Harley is an asshole.
Well, what can I say? Some guys got it, some guys don't. I just happen to have it.
Some people, you got to do your own little paths in life, I
Ben
guess.
confirmed you have an asshole, so.
Oh,
Duh.
He does, and it is large. It's
Oh.
like a hot dog down a hallway. It's
Uh-oh.
it's used,
It's like a
abused,
stick in
and
a garbage
just,
can.
Jesus.
No, Ben. It's not like a hot dog down a hallway. Just because you have a half-eaten fucking Tic Tac for a dick doesn't mean I got a big asshole. Okay.
Hashtag hung for a white guy. Hung for a white guy. Hashtag hung for a
We're
white
going to call Ben Tic Tac from now on.
Tic Tac.
What up,
Uh-oh.
Tic? Nobody will know
Now
it but
you-
us here. But it's about.
Ben,
What up,
Ben.
Tic Tac? No,
Ben, are you okay with Tic Tac?
it's the world's largest
Ben.
Tic Tac. That's what he's saying.
Don't leave us, Ben.
Yeah, I don't.
Harley
Shit, I
guy.
don't want to hurt anybody else's feelings. Sorry, I'll stop. I promise. I'm sorry.
You can't stop. You're fucking Harley, dude.
I know, right? See, Mr. Duggar gets it. I can't stop, won't stop.
Once a troll, always a troll. You know what I mean?
What can I say? Most people don't mind a good troll as long as they're good and funny. I'm somewhat funny sometimes, so I know looks don't count for everything, but
Oh, they count for most things.
Fire Fairy 42.
Stop it.
Duggar knows he's the most handsome, fat man.
This is
He's the
true.
most handsome, fast. He's the most handsome, fast man on YouTube.
Well, he is the most
But
fast
you
and fat.
it's this. I got this to say about that. I don't flaunt that. I can't help it. Some people are just born with beauty and some are butt ugly like fucking Harley.
Exactly.
If he didn't have a beard,
100%.
throw rocks at him. But that hides a lot of ugly, that big old mustache.
My mom had to tie a T-bone around my neck for the dog to play with me when I was a kid, so I just ended up eating the T-bone myself because even the dog didn't want to hang out with me. But it's all good.
Not everybody can be eye candy like Mr. Duggar.
Yeah.
Tis true. That is a true fact of life.
Well, I don't know, man, about all that, but wait a minute. Let me smoke his fucking dude. That way I'll know if it's true or not. Magic dude knows all. You know what I mean?
Come on,
The
you can
fact-
That'll
take
make you the
Gutter's
best
word
judge of
for it.
character.
Gutter doesn't lie. She'll
Gutters
tell
didn't
you
say
the
it though.
truth.
Frankeny did, but you can take Frankeny's word for it too. She don't lie.
Damn.
Except for when. Never mind.
I'm gonna have to take my picture off so you can choke to death on this shit. Damn it, smooth.
That's right. Beauty
Beauty fades, but dumb is forever.
That's no shit, Art. No.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh fuck. Anyway, moving on.
Holy moly.
Where is she?
She was
Is
in
she
chat
down
earlier.
there?
I said hi. She said hi to everybody but me. Although she might have said something. I might have missed it.
Nobody likes you.
I know. I don't know why people keep letting me on their fucking panels, bro. I really don't fucking get it.
Everybody hates you. You might
It's
as
the
well
sympathy.
eat worms.
Just the sympathy. Just like I really don't know how the fact I got 1,000 subs now, Mr. Duggar. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
This is something profound. Art T said Tinkle
Did
is
you
the
buy them?
Yeah, my broke ass hasn't worked since September. Yeah, my bottom. By the way, Mr. Duggar, I'll loan you. I'll get that money back to you that you loaned to me soon.
It was a GoFundMe page.
It was a GoFundMe page.
Oh yeah, people bought my leg and now they bought my subs. There we go.
That's
I'll
right.
give you your leg back if you pay me. I had to have some collateral, folks. Come on, that's not cruel.
That's
but I
right.
sent
That's
you
right.
the two legs I don't use no more. So
The deal's a deal, man.
That's it. I'm gonna make a lamp
Leg
out
for the
of it.
money. Don't make him break the other one.
yeah, not that one. Anything but that.
I won't do that. What I'll do is I'll cut him up underneath his armpits. That way he'll never be able to put crutches up underneath there.
Fuck. I use a walker. Fuck crutches. I mean, the walker would still be just as painful. I think with
Right,
cuts on
we're
the
gonna take
armpits,
your
but
we're gonna take your tennis balls off your walker.
and take my handicap parking placard too. I see how it is.
That's right. That's right.
Do
Don't
not.
make us shorten your walker. We'll take the extenders off.
Well, we got 5 more days of bullshit fighting. or
Only
what?
medical people get this shit. But
Oh shit.
Holy shit, man! In 45 minutes, we'll only have 5 more days of Biden.
That's right.
I know.
Amen.
So I think I am gonna do a live. That I might trade it for Tuesday, but just because I don't know, we'll see. Who
I'm
normally
getting-
goes Mondays?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm gonna get snarkled on the inauguration day.
You already sound snarkled.
are?
Did you say inauguration?
No, I'm just planning right now, but I'm planning on getting a ass snark inauguration day.
A day worth
I think-
celebrating.
I think there's going to be a lot of people that way.
I'm gonna shoot firecrackers off everything.
Oh my gosh!
Guess what I seen today?
What?
I seen a jackrabbit.
You sure it wasn't jackalope?
No, it was a jackrabbit. They're really scarce here. You know, I mean, right in this area, they've been shooting for years up here to eat, which I wouldn't eat a jack bunny. I think they're too cool. You ought to watch 2 of them things fight. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It'd be some kung fu fighting, dude. I ain't shit.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Buddy.
Them fluffy feet were like lightning. Dude, they get out there and they kind of like just paw at each other real fast, you know, they're sitting on their back. And all of a sudden, one of them will throw a big old kick to the lips. Bam!
Oh, shit.
You know, I mean, it's funny. And they bite each other. It just fucking fur flies when they fight. It's a pretty cool fight. It ain't no bear fight. You ain't never seen a fight. Now, bears, they fight.
That's when you and me get in a fight, Mr. Duggar. They call that a bear fight, don't they? Well, Ben would call that a bear fight.
Mr. Duggar don't fight bear. He brings guns.
That's all right. I'm with you there. Trust me.
LW, you know.
If you announce it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather have peace. I don't want. I hope I go never in my life to have to shoot nobody else again.
In Rust. In Rust, he's gonna take you all down. Every fucking compound.
These are all jokes. These are all jokes.
Jokes. I never
Mr.
shot
Duggar.
anybody more than they needed it. I swear to God,
I've never shot anybody more than twice.
I've never shot nobody ever.
Well,
Do
depending on what type of shooting we're talking about. Never mind.
Unless you're in a bind, then God bless the Second Amendment. Because the First Amendment probably got you in trouble in the first place. Wow, everybody just got fucking way quiet, man.
Well, we're just
We're all
we got our
contemplating.
First Amendment. We can
Yeah.
do what we want with it.
I like the way you practice it. Try that again. LW, what are you doing, my brother?
I'm chilling, man. What are you doing?
Oh man, same thing. I
Me
mean,
too.
it snowed. My damn car didn't start first time ever. The damn battery went bad on it in this weather. 'Cause, man, it's been tipping down 8 degrees.
Holy shit.
Staying up at night. And, you know, it gets kind of pretty in the day, you know, gets up to about 39, 40. And then, boy, when that sun starts going down, it's going back to the meat locker.
Yeah, they said it might snow in Houston next Wednesday. How about that?
Oh, we'll guess who catches it first. You
What's
know,
that?
we'll probably catch it before y'all get it.
Oh yeah,
New
y'all
Mexico
snow all the
before
time though.
I got snow out my yard right now. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. We haven't seen snow here yet.
Nope.
No, not yet. We usually don't get it till later, though. Probably February, early February, maybe late February, generally.
Or maybe we just won't get it this year.
No, I hope we get 5 feet of it so I can watch these
No,
fucking
shut
idiots try to drive it
front door,
with their big
Harvey.
old lifted 4-wheel drive trucks pulled over on the side of the fucking road because they don't know how to drive in the fucking
Right,
snow.
and then these
And
little
I go by
Geos will
my
drive by
my
'em.
all-wheel drive fucking SUV, fucking no problem. Anyway,
My son
Real-
always goes to Mount Hood snowboarding, and all these SUVs and 4-wheel drives will be parked alongside the road, and he just squeals up behind him in his Geo, woohoo, and waves as he's
Exactly.
going by.
LW, does high water fuck up the people of Houston or what?
Does what?
High water on heavy rains.
Yeah.
Every heavy rain you see on the news, somebody's in an underpass gonna splash through some water and hit him about 5 foot of water.
Dude, about 5 years ago, something like that. It was a tax day, April 15th. We had a flash flood. It just sunny day, you know, and it just started just pouring rain. Everything was flooded. I was driving to go pick up my son for school. My truck lifted off the ground. I got caught off in a flood. It took me into the bayou.
Oh
Just-
my gosh.
It can just happen in 20 minutes
Like that.
down here.
Wow.
That's scary.
So I have a question for you, real quick, Gutters. So I'm looking at my YouTube. What? Oh,
Yeah.
you said, Ben, did you just leave? I thought you said, can you just leave? I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'm not answering that question. Just leave.
That's what
No, she kicked him off as she was saying that.
But I'm looking at my YouTube studio, right?
Yeah.
And it says that one of my chillin' swills, it says channel not affected, visibility public, monetization off, content identified in this video is listed below. No copyrighted content was found in your video. Then why the fuck isn't it monetized?
Right.
I think
There's no way to appeal it or nothing.
I think, but have you turned it off? Is there some place
No.
that you can turn it off?
I mean, I'm sure there is a place you can turn it off, but I don't have it turned off.
Go to your settings and check.
Are you saving them?
Am I what?
Are you saving the broadcast?
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's automatically saved on StreamYard and YouTube, but
it's gotta be, well, you can replay it again. So, I mean, do they save it? Do you have a library of videos?
Well, yeah, there's library, but it says it's public. I mean, that's what I don't understand.
Yeah, you
Maybe
can
I can-
watch all his streams.
Yeah, I want to say there's a spot that you see. I'm not monetized like that, so mine doesn't show up like it won't show up like that. That's why yours is doing that, is because now you
they're
have that
all
over that
off.
1,000. Okay, so well, here's the deal. If you've got some that are shady streams,
I have a couple that are ineligible. Yeah.
Those ones I wouldn't try to monetize because that could get you. It could gain you a strike. So those ones I would try to not put as monetized. But the other ones, I mean, you might have to go through and change them though. Fools
And they
should
don't.
know about
And
all
they don't
that
do it. Sometimes they don't do it immediately either when they demonetize.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you can do a video and think it's just fine for like 4 months, and then all of a sudden it'll be
And then that'll
demonetized.
get hit. Yeah.
Yep.
You don't even know
Oh, I've
why.
had-
They don't tell you or anything.
Yeah, I've had him come back on me on a couple years and pop back on and went, "Hey, this one so it's a copyright and we're blocking it from this country and this country." And I'm like, "What the? Okay,
Right.
whatever."
I've gotten some of those. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just have to go through and mess with all these videos then and trim out all the shit, I guess.
Were you doing questioning the news?
Well, look to see if there's a monetize, because I think there's a button where you can monetize each video.
Yeah.
Once you reach that 1,000 spot, I believe a button comes up magically from YouTube fucking land.
Let's see how many people I can bring over here. At least one or two.
It's weird though that it automatically
Yeah.
demonetized them. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. Paid promotion.
Yeah, it
No,
might take you a while to figure all that shit out regarding how it all
You're
works.
supposed to help me, Gutters. Come on now.
Well, I haven't gotten that far, so I'm not sure. That's why I say like
Oh,
Fool's
you've
Heat-
gotten that far with me. Wait, what? Sorry.
like Fool's Heat. There, I know some of them.
Yeah, but you didn't take one for the team like Marvin did.
Right. Poor guy. Poor Marv. I tell him, I said, Mr. Duggar, he sympathizes with you, Marv. He goes, good. I'm glad somebody does.
I like that son of a bitch. He's a brave man. He deserves a medal, by God. Oh, yeah, that's right. Douglas MacArthur would have gave him one, you know what I mean?
Gotta be a Superman to put up with a Superwoman. I'm just saying.
Mark has it good. She
Right.
gets to go on YouTube
It's
and
one of
yell
the
at all of us.
20%.
Gets to yell at all of us instead of him.
I'm streaming
Right.
you.
He tells me actually, he actually says, well, fuck no, go to YouTube, start bitching at them. I don't want to hear you bitching at me. Fuck. Okay, fine, fucker.
That's why you're on so much.
I want to
Right?
shoot his hand. I want to hug his neck. That
Now I'm
motherfucker
like, okay.
thing.
Except my ass keeps growing, so it's not working. I got to figure something else out. I
I
got to go
thought
back
you
to
looked
high
taller
heel.
when you were sitting down.
You can do chair yoga while you're sitting there on stream.
Right.
I haven't seen you hit a yoga spot yet.
Yeah.
Yogurt spot, more like it.
You don't need it,
Yeah.
sweetie. I did more than squeeze and
I'm
love.
sorry, Gutters. You know you're beautiful.
Yeah,
Frank,
well,
you married, right?
who? Frank and he's married.
Yes.
Yeah, Frankie's married.
He
Yeah.
took one for the team too. Bless his heart.
Well, yeah. I mean, when are we going on? This year will be, what is it, 25,
God bless you.
87, 38 years
That's
this
a marriage
June.
there. Holy cow! Congratulations.
I don't know. It's been a
You
road,
broke
let
it.
me tell you.
How, in what year of your marriage did you break his will to live?
That was when we
87.
met in 1987.
All right, that powerful shit. You like, well, damn, I ain't had no woman squeeze on me like that for a good, two good God Almighty. I'm gonna marry her.
Marv
Yeah,
has
somebody.
Stockholm syndrome at this point.
Right, Art? He probably does. There's nothing left to do. Just fucking leave it alone. Just right. He's just riding it out till it's
What's
over.
his,
He's
what's
like,
his
fuck.
He
name?
riding something. Wait,
What's his name? First name?
Who,
Marv.
Marv or Michael?
Michael's your man.
Yes, sir.
No, his name's Frank.
Makes you wonder where the Frank came from, right?
Ah,
I mean, I know, but
yeah.
That confused the shit out of me. It stumped me. But that's none of my business. Who am I to judge?
really, it stumped you, you motherfucker? Really?
Choice wording there. Choice wording there.
And that's Colin Stumpy.
If I die married, somebody kill me.
Thanks
Your
for
wife will
coming,
take care of
Cynthia.
that.
Have a
No
great night, honey.
You just let me know when you
Night,
think
Cynthia.
about getting married, and I'll come grab you. I said, are you stupid? Wait a minute. Read my face. Are you stupid? Is she rich? Oh, okay. Then go ahead.
I am going to do that. If I ever think about getting married again, I'm going to text Duggar. Talk me out of it, brother.
Immediately.
If you ever think about getting married again, go see Ben, and he'll change your mind.
Come to New Mexico for a while.
Just
You can
call
buy
me.
some good weed.
If you need to be talked out of it, you just call me and I will leave my phone
just-
on while Marv and I have an argument, and it won't take
Just-
but about 3 seconds, and you'll be like, yep, fuck it, I'm out.
I'm just one call away.
That's right. You just let me know.
We had two spats. Me and my old lady had two knockdown drag out. Nobody called names or nothing, but it was like I left. So I'm a kicking, and I'm afraid I might say something to hurt her little feelings. And it'd break her little heart, and I'd show back up. And she'd bitch me out some more, and I said, okay, that's enough. You feel better now? She goes, I feel better. I go, I feel better too. Just stop it. Quit fucking fighting.
Oh, no.
Quit fighting
Yeah,
doesn't recover nothing. So you know what? I don't spit in your taters. I make you perfect eggs and perfect coffee every morning, unless you beat me away. But I used to work, and that woman took care of my fat ass, dude. I was completely lost for the first year after she passed away. I didn't deserve that great of a woman, but I got one. But thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
And some of these guys out here just don't know. But you can tell the ones that do, because they've been with their woman for a long time. They done found it good. Because I would have hung myself if she'd have been another evil bitch. I'm just telling you. You was my payoff for evil bitch I ran.
There's no way I would do it again. Fuck.
We'll be married 14 years in June, and that's just because she won't let me leave. So, y'all can say what you want about. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
She's holding out for that life insurance and pension. I'm just saying. Smart woman.
That's
there.
right. At this point, once you're into it this far, you just stick it out. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's cheaper to keep her.
That's what Marv says all the time.
Oh hell yeah! If I divorced her, he'd hire a hit.
Because if he leaves my ass, I'm taking my half and half of his half. So yes, it is cheaper.
He gets a quarter. He gets a quarter of his hand. And, oh wait, sorry, bad joke.
Listen,
I am the reason there are
These
people
gold
such
diggers,
as,
right, LW?
such as Magtow, Toe, fucking.
I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't.
I ain't saying that's right.
She take my money when I'm in need.
I
Sorry,
guarantee
I'll
you,
stop
we
singing.
did your guys'
me
dirty
back
underwear.
money.
You didn't wash ours.
Right.
I do my own clothes. I cook dinner 99% of the fucking time. I wash dishes. I pick up after myself. I was taking the trash out on a fucking walker. Listen, there are good dudes out there. Just saying.
Brenda, what's up, darling?
Brenda, my love.
Hey, Brenda.
You
What's up, Brenda?
night.
I can't sew, Art. I tried sewing a couple times. I mean, it's passable. It'll work for about a week, but I can also tear apart, rebuild a fucking engine, rebuild a dishwasher. I can do all that shit. Tear apart a washer, dryer, but I cannot sew.
Sewing.
But
Hey, it's a good skill to have.
Gigi
It's a
and I
good
can
skill to
sew
have.
britches.
What kind of woman knows how to sew these days?
Well, I would hope.
I'm not.
most.
I don't have a gay.
I know how to sew some oats, but wait, what?
I can sew. I can cook. I just hate doing dishes. My God, I hate that.
I don't mind washing dishes. I hate drying them and putting them away.
Because you're a girly man.
I'll be right
No,
back.
I
Let me
just
have
was.
a quick
I was
call.
raised to be self-sufficient, whether I have somebody for
fucking
assistance or not.
tingle.
I know. I did my share. I was the youngest of four boys.
Y'all have met my mom. My mom raised me right.
Wash dishes. You hear me?
So
Your
did my
mom
dad, of
did
course.
not tell
For
you
supper.
to go tinkle. I know
You
she
get the
didn't.
kitchen clean, but she, you
No,
know,
I say that on my own because I'm secure in my manhood. Listen,
She likes
that's not-
thick things, and she would not say tinkle.
I totally just went to kick you off the fucking panel. I was like, oh fuck, it's not my panel.
And I ain't kicking you off. Ha
Thick
I actually
is
have
a
some.
5-letter word.
I need to send you something that my mom sent me, and she was thinking about talking with you about. I'll send it to you, obviously backstage or not backstage. I'll text it to you probably tomorrow. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's an idea for doing a panel / info, not infomercial, but like a deep dive. Anyway, yeah, you'll get it once you see
Oh,
it.
okay. Cool.
I know I said
can't
deep dive. My
wait.
mom in the same sentence. That's just fucking never mind.
at least you got one of them, Art. Shit.
There's some thickness to all that.
Yeah. Bama knows.
Anyway, moving on.
Wanda, I've supported women who sewed to get paid for it. I kept them busy because they was always having to put names and stuff on shirts in my business. And I hired it out to this lady, and my God, dude, she did a terrific job. It was dependable, and we helped somebody that needed the money.
I give 50% of my fucking earnings to charity, and if she's not working, then Destiny gets it. But I do my part. Oh come on, whatever. That was a funny joke.
Kinda.
I don't know. Where is this
You
way?
missed
Right
it,
there.
missed it with the last beginning. You stuttered.
Strippers,
Yeah.
charity. Did I stutter? Or did my internet fucking internet?
May I be the first one to say boobies tonight? Thank you very much.
Night Cynthia. Oh no, Nate was up here, bro.
Good night, Cynthia.
Night Cynthia.
Have a good night, sweetheart.
I hear a Zippo.
That's me.
What?
Harley's Zippo.
As I just throw it on the ground. Thanks a lot, Mr.
I have
Duggar.
one on my dresser. It's out
Oh,
of
Harley?
fluid, but I
On your
still have
dresser?
it. I have one.
I
on my
got some fluid for you. I mean, see?
dresser. See, he's got it handy right there.
Okay. So that's my
I thought
Zippo,
that
and it
was
kind
a
of
Harley in
matches
your
my leg.
nightstand drawer.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's like, I got one of those in my dresser. I was like, a Harley? And then I said I had some fluid for her, but I
Yeah, he's like
Zippo
an
fluid.
elf on a shelf. I just set him up there. And one leg dangles.
When she's done using me.
The real. You gotta
No.
get the
You
wrong.
gotta get the Zippo fluid in the metal container, not that plastic fucking Ronson balls bullshit. Come on now. I got a bigger one in my. That sounded terrible, but I do got a bigger can up in my room.
Oh man, I love Zippos. I use disposables. I like to have a Zippo and some lighter fluid in case my Zippo goes down.
So I carry a Zippo and 2 Bics in my pocket at all fucking times. What else is it?
What did he say?
Brenda's going.
Oh, bye,
Brenda's
Brenda.
crashing.
Why do I?
Bye,
Talk
Brenda.
Are you talking about Cynthia or
No, Brenda's going to bed.
Brenda, like
And
Freedom
she said
Redbird?
she's- Yeah, she said she's.
Why do I
crashing.
not see her?
I know.
Eh,
Hey, Brenda.
Oh, because she's on Mr. Duggar's.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So okay, now I get it.
And military family, World War II veteran.
Grads were optional food group for the Marines. As an Army brat, fucking RT, I fucking 100%,
Yeah,
100% agree with that statement. I mean, he spelled crayons
What
wrong,
is
so I'm thinking he
crayons?
was one. Crayons like crayons. He spelled it wrong.
Oh.
I think he might be one of the Marines that eats them. But there's freedom. Good night, Brenda. I'm just kidding. I don't want to piss RT off. He's way too smart. I don't want to fucking battle that dude.
Yeah. RT would fucking telling you.
I'm pretty good with my verbal jujitsu, but he's a smart motherfucker. He'd make me look like the idiot that I am. Oh, trust me, Wanda. I know.
I don't think
Sure.
But yeah, Wanda, I hope you get better soon. I know you've been having troubles lately.
Feel better, Wanda.
In the name of Jesus, we ask for healing.
A woman.
Hang in there, darling.
Hang on,
Swimming.
Sloopy, hang on.
What's up, Sixer Squid?
Yep.
He must be over at Duggar's too.
The others,
Sixer, what's
Yep.
up?
So gutters.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Okay. I might have an answer.
The title of your show. What are you trying
Yes.
to figure out? What are you going to do with your show or what?
Yeah. Well, I pretty much, I mean, I don't have all the answers of it yet, but I just, I know that I need to be out and about more. And so it's not so much about the channels changing. I mean, they'll probably change a little bit, but, at least, I mean, regarding Tuesdays and Fridays, but, I may be doing more videos. I'm not exactly sure on how I'm going to do it, but I know there's definitely going to be changes because I need to be out and walking and hiking and doing my shit. So, and the only way I'm going to do that is to get away from YouTube, or at least from out in front of the laptop. So I may be able to do
You're
some
talking
live.
about winter.
But you don't go out walking at 9 o'clock at night, do you?
No, but I mean, come on, man.
I
By the
go
time I
walking
don't just go,
after
oh, I'm going to
midnight.
do a live.
What corner is that again?
I don't just do a live. I go, I have to do, I usually do research, unless of course I'm just doing a pop-up. I mean,
Yeah.
But a lot of times I'm doing research on it and all that shit. And the other part is I spend too much time in front of YouTube, just watching other channels and shit. And I need to get
Yeah.
away from it. So that's kind of, I need to get out more.
No, I
And
totally get
so
it. I totally get it. Like I've kind of been out of commission for a couple months, being sick and moving into my new place and all that stuff. I haven't been on YouTube a lot.
Hey,
I'll be
congratulations.
honest. It's no offense to anybody, but I haven't missed it much.
Right. Well, you get
Congratulations.
busy.
No,
Yeah.
IT, you're all good.
on your new house there, Bubs.
Yes,
Yeah,
congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this basement roomier than your last parents' house, or?
Yeah, I'm down there right now.
That's right. Yes, mom's bringing him
I'm just
cereal.
kidding. Congrats, man. Seriously, bringing him
No, it was,
cereal.
no, it's cool. You know, Mr. Duggar knows when you pray for something, it's a long, not to get into it, a 2-year deal, but you know, I said a prayer just like, you know, just I don't pray to ask for things, but I prayed for, you know, whatever is gonna be, you know, whatever is best. And right after that, I got into a good situation. So I'm very grateful for it.
Well,
Very
so you
grateful.
said it took 2 years.
Well,
said?
the divorce, it's a long story.
Okay.
But
So,
Yeah.
okay. Well, fair enough.
Well-
so Gutters, I only got about 4 more months. It'll be 2 years for us. So, anyway.
No, there is power in prayer.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you, when you just put it on him, Lord, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna follow the path that you want me to go.
yeah, and I tell you the truth, when I
When
prayed
you-
for
you-
it, Mr.
when
Duggar,
you-
72 hours later, it popped into my lap.
Don't worry about it. He takes care of you.
Yeah.
You know, and that's my motto. I'm too blessed to be stressed, baby.
Mhm.
You know, I mean,
Turn it over to God.
if you don't understand, just not wishing or dreaming of, just not understand. Hey, the Lord's got this. You can hope to have things.
Right.
That's cool, and you know, but you know that could be your payment for. Hey, you're not asking me for it, but you're willing to go down the path to achieve that, or set it as a goal. And He gave you, you know, common sense to, you know, if I want to achieve this, I got to do this to achieve it. And so that pretty much leave it in the Lord's hand. He's giving you the tools to make it happen, anything you want in this world.
Yeah, it couldn't have worked out better. Location,
A long time ago.
logistics, all of it. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is.
There-
But I mean, you also did work for it. I mean, this is not something that just
Yeah,
you know doesn't just pop in. You know, especially this day and age. I mean, holy moly, it's so expensive, and I mean, oh,
But it is
And-
weird though, Gutters. It is weird though. I said that prayer, and about 72 hours later, I was driving down, and something was just like, go down this street. It was just like, go down this street. And just randomly picking up my son, I went and took a right. And there was this place. It's like a great price. These people were just like, they didn't even want full price. They were just trying to get out of it quick
wow.
for some reason. And it was just like, wow. You know, it's a good,
Yeah.
I do think that, you know,
You
I
bet.
tip, you know, like I said, I don't pray for things. I pray for, you know, peace and other people. Like when people ask for prayers and stuff, I don't pray for, I just pray for
Right.
people to have peace and stuff like that. And I think that's just the best way to go about it is, you know, just pray to, you know, lead
Well,
the
you
way.
can pray to exactly pray to direction. Just show
Exactly.
me the path.
Jesus,
I
take the
can
lead.
walk it, but just show me the path.
And I'm not going to worry about what it turns out. I know that you got my back. You know what I mean? You,
Right.
Always.
because I belong to you. You know, and I'm on you. We're team God. You know. Oh,
Amen.
But anyway, about
It
your
is-
show.
No, it is amazing though how something like that, like you said, where you're not one to pray for necessarily
For
for things, but to actually pray for it, and then in 72 hours for it to happen, it definitely makes you go, okay, I'm a believer. I got it.
and then,
I
yeah,
got it.
just take a right
I know
down
you
the
got
road.
my
You don't know why.
Right?
And poof, it's there.
I'm telling you, it was a weird ass feeling. I
I'll
was just,
bet.
Congrats.
I picked my son up from school after wrestling practice
God is great.
5 days a week, and something just said, go turn down, go take a right. and look down that street. You know, it was
That is
weird.
so
It's very weird.
That is, I got goosebumps, dude.
I know, right? Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah. It's
I
like the
can't remember.
righteous path.
Kim Burris
No.
in the house.
The Dobbs explicit channel. No, it's GG stands for Gutter Girl.
And look at
Gutter
that.
Phone.
Willie, the I don't care Dobson, how are you, man? Was
I like you spelled gorilla like guerrilla warfare, not gorilla like an animal.
yeah.
Gorilla. Right, I got it.
Hey, Kim Burris.
Do y'all know
What's up,
Willie
Kim?
Dobson?
No, I don't think I've ever had the
Is that
pleasure.
the Dobbs? Nope.
Willie, come up here for a little bit.
You probably got to drop the link in your chat for him.
Yep.
But
Can I
anyway,
drop
Gutters, you
it
should
here?
do that. Do some hiking videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Flying on the plane and all that kind of stuff.
Your
I
private
don't know
jet
what
to
fly
the
on a plane I'm gonna
Superior
do, but-
hiking spot.
A little puddle jumper.
We've
Yeah,
got a
well,
lot
well,
of good
I mean,
hiking around here.
Marv, since the whole reduction in standards, I don't really go flying with him much anymore, but I'll do tons of hiking. I got no problem. And tons of
Marv
RVing.
did not
so-
reduce his standards. You are still a beautiful, beautiful woman. Oh, you were talking about something else. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
those
about the
pictures you-
people in the air.
Those pictures earlier, they were great. That would, you
Yeah.
could do a whole like hiking channel. People are all into that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's never mind.
Yeah, and it is a lot of fun, especially here. There are so many places to hike.
Yes.
I was trying to, but I can't over there, Mr. Duggars. Well, he's in Mr. Duggars, so you'd have to drop it in Mr. Duggars, or he'd have to come over here to hit the link. Or Mr. Duggar could drop it in his chat. Anyway.
Drop it in
Good
there.
night,
Willie,
Dozer.
you can hear it. Drop it in the chat.
Dozer.
Later, Dozers. What's up, bro? Good to
Thanks
see
for
you.
coming,
Cheers.
Dozer. Here, I'll put it in the back chat, and you can
Well-
grab it from there.
I don't know how to do that.
Are you serious?
So
What did I
who do
do?
you have? Who do you have as mod over on your channel that's around, Mr. Duggar? Anybody?
Huh?
Do you have a mod that's around on your channel that could grab the link and put it there? I tried, but I'm not a mod, so I can't do it. Please don't mod me. I'm not asking for that. I'm just saying you need a mod or
Please don't
yourself to
mod
drop it. Nah, I fucking.
Can't you just write it right there? There it is, right there.
Yeah, but it's
I know,
in
but I
it's
don't-
in
It's in my
it's in
chat.
her chat and he's in your chat. So he either has to come over here to hit the link or you need to drop it over in your chat.
All right.
Man, YouTube unsubscribed me from Mr. Duggar.
What's up anyway, son?
65 years old. I didn't grow up with these son of a bitches.
Oh man, I gotta
You just call me an uppity
Sorry.
son of a bitch? What the?
I gotta resubscribe, so I'll be one of the chosen ones.
You are the
Yes. You are the chosen one.
first mother.
Anyways, what's up? Well, I'm glad you came up and said, hey, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit.
Still two advocates if anyone needs to go.
I don't think Mr. Duggar has anybody as a mod.
Probably not, since he would have to drop it. Well,
Probably
no,
not.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I was gonna say if I was you, Mr. Duggar, I'd just mod LW and he could drop the fucking link and make it easy for you. But I'm not gonna tell
Oh,
you how
I
to run
think
your
you got
channel. And there we go, Mr. Duggar got it.
I don't
Whoop,
like
whoop. He
responsibility.
can be taught. That's what I'm saying. The only reason I like being a mod sometimes is so I can go to someone's channel and sub them up without having to, hey, drop a link. That's the
Right.
only reason I like being a mod. But I don't want the responsibility of, well, this happened. Why weren't you watching? Well, I was doing other shit. I'm sorry, my bad.
I just modded you, LW.
Oh man, I'm the first one.
Uh,
I'm the first one on the spaceship.
You're the
out of this
chosen one.
bitch.
And one.
Like you said, the chosen one.
Right.
Hey,
I got-
Willie, bring your little old bony ass up here. He ain't bony. He's a big old boy. He really is.
Uh-oh. I thought me and you were the only big boys allowed on panels anymore. What the hell?
He's y'all haven't met him. I want to introduce you to him. I happen to like the man. He's,
But
he's
his beard's not bigger than mine, though, is it?
no, he got scraggly.
Okay. I was gonna say, if his beard's bigger than mine, I'd be
Deb
fucking getting out.
Holler. Is that who that is? One.
He got
that's
a pretty good beard,
one
man.
Dem Holler boy. Yep. Okay.
But he's
What's it?
put him on.
Fuck. Looks like he could be my brother. What the fuck?
Put him on big screen. Y'all, this is Willie Thompson. It pretty much made me almost quit another group of people, because of the way they did him. But he's good people. He just,
He's one of them.
he doesn't kiss their ass.
One of us. One of us. Sorry.
No, one of them.
He has an
one
explicit
of them.
channel. If you understand what explicit means.
Parental advisory, explicit content.
Well, that means he should be here.
Hey, listen, ladies and blades.
All right, that's enough ugly. Go ahead and take him down shorter.
Well, don't bring us back up then. We can let the ladies back up. But anyway, ladies and blades, those fighting words, bro.
Hey, ladies.
Anyway.
What's going on?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Dobson.
Hell yeah, nice to meet you.
I am Mr. Duggar's adopted child, Harley Dad. So
I never speared nothing but that sire. I never sired that piece of scum over there.
that's why I said adopted. Adopted.
Oh,
He feels sorry for Harley, Dad.
I'm sorry. Fuck you, Harley. But
two
He's
in
like
one day.
Pinocchio. He's like Pinocchio, but it's with only one leg.
He adopted me back in the day, but he ended up taking me back.
The more I talk, the bigger it gets. Oh wait, anyway, that's only when Gutters is around.
Oh my god.
oh man, I hope your old lady just happened to see that. Just that.
Shit, my wife don't watch. My wife don't watch Gutters channel. Trust me.
I'm gonna clip it, put it on your channel.
That's all right. Go ahead. Give me more views.
I wouldn't do that. I'm not a snitch.
She probably don't
I ain't no
like me
snitch.
because of all the flirting the Harley Dad does. I don't do
There's
any
been
flirting.
there's been so many times when she's watching my stream and Gutters is on there. She'll text me. She's like, "Okay, calm down." I'm like, "I'm just fucking around, babe." Like, I think it's just because she knows that you live within 45 minutes of me. So
Wait till we actually all do get to hang out. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, okay, now I can be." Then she'll be way more relaxed afterwards.
no, right? She'll be like, "Has anybody seen Gutters and my husband?"
Y'all live 45 minutes away from each other,
Uh-huh.
Yes,
and y'all haven't hung out yet.
I know.
Well, define hung out. hmm
Well, I'm not talking about your.
Something was out, but anyway, moving on.
Hey, Tic Tac, you be quiet about that shit.
Hey, Tic Tac is bad. He's not here.
Again. He's a stubby. He's a little stubby, if you know what I mean there.
Oh no, I got a big stubby. Trust me. My prosthetist even told me that.
She's a sweetheart. Her name is Maria. He actually found a woman that would put up with him. It's unbelievable. Yep, I'm telling you.
I believe the word my prosthetist and my surgeon used was larger than average.
Because you were swollen, dude.
Your prostate? Did you say your
Prosthetist.
prostate?
Prosthetist.
He's talking
Trust
about
me,
Ben
I've practiced
Franklin,
that word
when
so
you go
many
visit.
times.
Talking about his prostate, I'm just gonna say.
That was
Oh,
funny.
shit.
Yeah, that was funny.
It's
That
like
was
we
pretty
had
good,
to
Elder.
swing it over the shoulder to measure his leg accurately.
Well, hey, I want to ask a question. Willie, what do you think about Trump? I haven't asked him. What do you think about old Trump winning?
Oh, I love it.
But at one time, you were anti-Trump, weren't you?
Oh, I couldn't stand that motherfucker. I still don't like him as a person. I just like him as a president.
I'm the exact same fucking way.
And that's the way everybody needs to take that. You don't have to like him for his ego, his arrogance, or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't like that part of him, but when he was in the White House, I can pull food. You know what I mean?
And he's not a pussy. That's what I like about him. He's a strong guy, and you got to have that kind of mentality to run away.
And I mean, dude, he's fucking porn stars instead of sniffing little girls' hair. I mean,
Roger that. It didn't
Well,
happen.
and he's got that business mind, and that's
I've
what
never
we
heard
need.
nobody
We
say
need.
that. I'm stealing
Exactly.
out of that.
Anyways, it's fucking ready to roll.
Rooster, what's up?
You
Well,
say
we
he
only
caught
got 6
leukemia? I
more
don't think you
days.
catch leukemia, but I know what you mean.
Oh, he wanted to say the word shalom.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm just saying. I don't think you
oh,
can
you're
catch
right.
leukemia. I don't think, but I'm not a medical professional, so. But I'm just fucking with you, Rooster. Good to see you. It's been a while, man.
Blaze and Blaze.
Wow.
I told Laser Blaze them was fighting words with the facial hair is gay. He's like, let's fucking roll, bitch. Oh, all right, Laze, calm down.
Artist come back. Anyway, the song is right behind him.
Yeah, anyway, song's ready with her rubber gloves. What the hell's going on in your chat, GG? No, he got leukemia, you dick.
My people are showing up. They showing up.
Must be like my son because he caught the dumb. Anyway, whatever.
Caught you. They just got better.
I gotta see this better.
Well, I guess.
Good. Gutters, I really do hate to do this, but I have to be at bed midnight, and G2K went live, and I gotta go say hi to my brother, my co-host, my homie. So I think I'm gonna drop off of here. As much as I'd love staring at your pretty, beautiful face, I gotta
Well,
go.
I'm glad you
say-
came over
say
and
hi.
hung out with
I'm
us.
mugging today.
Well, thanks for having me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for coming up here.
Even though Mr. Duggar doesn't like me, nice to meet you, Mr. Willie Dobson, Frankie.
Yes,
Always
sir.
good to see you. LW, is great to see you too, brother. Congrats on the new house, man. Everybody in chat, y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will
brother.
catch y'all later.
Take care of yourself, little
And
brother.
I'd say go slub up to Harley Dad, but you're already subbed up to him, I'm sure.
Actually, I got another one out putting both.
Well, not
Yeah.
everybody is.
Yeah.
But
All right.
Well,
much love,
post
y'all.
your link.
Good night, Harley.
Line grinder.
There he
Speaker.
goes. He said
LW.
he's done.
What's up, brother?
What do you think with the on the Astro pick so far?
On the what?
On the Astros spring crew, they're gonna run
I
at it.
don't know. I think they should have signed Tucker. He's only 28. They should have gave him the max.
They should have gave him the money, man.
I know.
But you know, I mean, they're already high up there. I still think they ought to pop. Say, you know what, Bergman, here. Would you have that offer again? Put him back on third, dude.
Yeah,
You know?
but they traded for a third baseman from the Cubs. You know, he had
Yeah.
like 28 homers last year, and
Oh, and he's a cool hitter. So I'm kind of excited. You know,
yeah, that third baseman, he's gonna have some fun with the Crawford boxes. So
Yeah.
short,
yeah.
but still, they should have paid Tucker out the ass.
Dude. I mean, he was never hurt until he got hurt. He didn't sprain a muscle. He didn't pull a hammy. He took care of himself. He
I
called
think all athletes are overpaid.
it broke his fucking ankle. Do what, man?
I said I think they're all overpaid. My personal opinion.
Well,
I disagree because the person who writes their check, they make a millionaire. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's overpaid too. Yeah, he's included in that. Yeah,
at least somebody getting some of it, Willie.
that's like when people raised hell about the college players wanting paid. I'm like, that's bullshit because that college is making millions off of that team. You know what I mean? So why can't they give
They
something
are-
back to the players?
They are.
I agree.
They are now, yeah. But when they were first debating about it and shit, I'm like, they should have been doing that shit a long time ago. Colleges make way too much money off of those games and merch and everything else.
Yeah, a lot of them get hurt in their junior year or something like
Yeah,
that.
and they never go pro. Yeah, that's it. So you need something to get you started out after that, you know?
I used to work. Jim Crane, the owner of the Astros, he's in the freight business, oil and gas in Houston. I used to work for him for a short time. I never saw him or met him or anything, but I used to work for one of his companies.
But you know, everybody hollers they're too cheap, too cheap. We're the fifth highest one. We don't have the paper for, you know, like Los Angeles or the Yankees or the Mets. You know, there's only 4 other teams. that
Oh, I
pay.
know exactly what you're talking about. I'm a Ohio man. I'm a Cincinnati Reds and a Cincinnati Bengals fan. I know what you mean.
I'm sorry, bro.
You know, we don't have the budget that, like you said, we don't have the budget that Dallas has got, or New England, or you know, Los Angeles.
Things together. I think they extended themselves. Girls, I'm sorry if y'all don't like baseball. I wanted to say something about it. I ain't had nobody talk a little ball to yet. So, but yeah, I mean, I think we're looking pretty deadly, you know. And you know who I'm glad to see come back is Chaz. I think he's gonna make a comeback. And if that big goon Myers ever starts hitting, he can knock a ball a mile away. I think he needs glasses. I do. I think it's something with his eyes. Because when he hits, when he connects, dude, he drive it up into the second, you know, up over the railroad.
Wow.
I mean, that's whacking a ball, hitting that up in there. Dead center field and up over the railroad. Come on. And he's done it several times, but he doesn't get a bunch of.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's funny, you know, Bergman's agent, he was holding out for a $200 million payday.
Yeah.
They went out and tested the waters and nobody wants to pay him $200 million, you know.
Well, he's getting older, dude. He's been having back troubles.
That's a ridiculous amount.
And he didn't have that, you know what, he was getting 175. The offer was up with bonuses. And he turned it down. You know, and I think he'll sign for 156 mil. Watch, 150, 155, with probably some bonuses if cheap bonuses.
Just as far as those baseball players getting their money, they make the owners a shit ton of money, and I don't think anybody else's job in America. You make your boss billions, and also for 7 months a year. You got to travel to a new city every 3 days.
Yep.
Hey, you know.
But you get bonuses for doing your job.
And 7 months a year, you live in a hotel room.
Yeah.
Like,
My husband does that. As an airline.
You say doing your job. No, I'm talking about special perks like winning most valuable player or winning a World Series. Or being, just Golden Gloves.
Those might be bonuses, but I mean, they get bonuses for stupid shit too.
Well, not there's if you keep over 300 most of the year, that could be a bonus, because that's production. You get paid for doing shit.
Well, I always put it like this because I work in the logistics and oil and gas and the salespeople. When you're a salesman and you bring in a shit ton of money, you get paid more than the other salesman.
And another thing about the guys,
it's the same thing, It's the same thing.
Another thing about the guys who plays baseball.
But they're already like those big ballers are already getting paid more than the ones that aren't.
Millions more.
Just getting paid to do your job and what's expected of you.
Well, the job for the players is to fill the stadium.
Yeah.
And to fill the stadium, you got to win. So you have to have good players. The owners don't make any money if the stadium is empty.
Yeah.
So they pay the players to fill the stadiums.
Most of all them guys come from little bitty towns. Bregman, he come from Albuquerque. So I mean, they paid their dues. They come up through the ranks and prove they could play the game. They need to get paid. But I'm really going to piss y'all off. Do y'all know how much Juan Soto got?
What?
Over $500,000 a year.
No. He got a $900 million contract for like 10 years.
Yeah. Or 50, that's what it was, 50 million a year or something like that. I don't know. He got more than that.
That's
because
ridiculous.
it's
Well,
like,
just think about how much the owner makes to sign his check.
And plus, he's got 12, 15 other people over there, or more than that he's paying over millions. The standard, the cheapest is $900,000 a year. If they own the main team, they making at least $900,000 a year. But anyway, wonder what back to the poor folks. Us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Football players, I don't know, man. I think they should make more than baseball players. Them some just play a hard game, bro. Them some big men on
I
them.
don't think they should make any money. They're playing fucking games. I don't think they should make any money. You want to play games, fine.
At least nowhere near what they make. I agree with you 100%.
Oh man, y'all are communist.
Yeah.
What are the guys fighting these wildfires making?
Yeah. There you go.
There ain't
They ain't
nobody
making
fighting
millions.
wildfires because the governor fucked it up.
They're risking their lives and
Throw
their
the athletes out there and see how they work out.
Well, raise your taxes and pay your tax money and pay them more.
And they
Oh,
just
government's got
Wouldn't
plenty of
that
money.
be
They
the
weren't taking all the
government's
money. They got
job
the money to
since
pay
we
them if they
all
want
pay
to.
taxes on
That's
that?
just jealousy. Is all that is, jealousy. Because you can't make $300,000 a year serving beer behind a bar, or pumping gas, or making hamburgers. Whoop-de-doo. These guys spent their whole life learning how to play that game, and they just got lucky, and luck is being prepared. The other guy didn't take the time to prepare to play that game and make that kind of money. They did. So why shouldn't they enjoy the benefits of their endeavor?
Well, I would just think Gigi and I come from a medical background where
Exactly.
you're
Right on.
certainly not paid for what you're worth, ever.
Yeah, you are. You are.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are. That's why
How
everything costs
do
so
you
much.
figure?
That's why everything costs so much.
Just because you pay a shit ton out of your ass for health insurance doesn't mean we're getting it.
No, you're not getting it. My ex-wife is a RN in an emergency room. She gets paid $67 an hour.
And
how much does the football player get paid? Let's go back to that, because let's remember they're just throwing balls around the fucking air.
And she's saving lives.
Most of the time,
Versus
sitting around
saving
watching
lives.
Netflix, but
Okay,
let's not let these nurses take over and feel sorry for them all the time.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Somebody comes in, y'all check them in, you do all that stuff, you pump a couple chests, you go back to the nurses station, and you start tweeting out and Instagramming pictures of yourself. Remember COVID when y'all did all the dances and shit like that, and got paid $85 an hour?
Yeah, well, that's not what it
And told
was.
us all
I'm
to go
sorry
fuck
that
ourselves.
I don't know how you got that impression. That's what it was, but it wasn't.
Well, I was out of the whole medical field by the time COVID hit, but I did kind of wonder what the fucking TikTok dances were about when we were supposed to have fucking people that were, sick in the hospitals. But
I'm gonna piss a lot of people off here. Nurses come complain to me when my grandparents were in the hospital dying and stuff like that, and there wasn't a nurse to be found, and I had to go get them their ice and go get them their stuff. And you walk past the nursing station, and they're all fucking talking to each other about some date they went on last week. Shut the fuck up.
Part of that too.
That's because they're not getting paid enough to do their job right.
Yeah, $67 an hour ain't enough.
Oh, good lord.
Patrick Mahomes gets paid $20 million a year, and he still fucks up.
And his jerseys make $1 billion a year for the owner that writes his check.
Hey, Art, you're looking at it wrong. Kids are imitating grown men play a game. They're playing a man's game. Thank you. May the force be with you. Live long and prosper.
Well, I disagree. It's a fucking kids game. I don't give a shit what anybody says. It's
Eat a
bunch of dudes
bunker.
throwing fucking balls around. It's absolutely serves no fucking purpose other than dudes playing games. That's all it serves. It serves nothing else.
Y'all done
Nobody
hurt
lives or
children.
dies. Nothing goes on. I mean, farmers should make more than a fucking
I
dudes
agree.
The
throwing a
farmers
ball
get
around.
paid based on what they
Oh,
produce, just
bullshit.
like the football
Uh-uh.
players. You're a communist.
bullshit.
I had no idea GT was a communist.
I thought, I kind of seen a little socialism in her, but I
Yeah,
didn't
she's a
know.
little
First of
liberal.
all, have
She's a little liberal.
you ever? Do you know any farmers
He's
and
trying to jump
what
on the
they
Trump.
I
actually
know
make?
farmers. Yeah, I know farmers. Do you know farmers?
Yes, I do,
I know
and
farmers.
they are
Okay.
not making what a fucking NFL player is making.
There's some farmers out there.
Okay, so you're telling me Joe Bob the farmer should make $17 million a
I'm
year?
saying that
And they
Joe
only
Blow
produce
the
less
farmer
than a
should make
million?
a hell of a lot more than Joe Blow fucking throwing around a goddamn ball. You bet
You
your
don't. You're not
sweet
even thinking
motherfucking
logically.
ass.
Where does the
Let
money
me
come
put
from?
myself on
Put
cam
yourself
so
on
you can
camera.
read my motherfucking lips.
Need a
Put yourself
tractor.
on camera.
I am
The
putting
farmer
my
makes what
ass
he
on
produces.
camera. You guys and your fucking balls are that's fucking ridiculous. If you
You're gonna
really
hurt
want to
me.
get into this shit,
These,
you can go all
hey,
fucking day long.
you
Fucking
can't take.
sports
I'm
You
gonna
can't take
suck.
that.
and
Every
say,
one of them.
Hey,
love
hey,
everybody in
Mr.
the
Duggar,
chat.
Mr.
Alan,
Duggar,
been great. Gutter done hurt my damn feelings.
Mr. Duggar. Even though,
I heard laugh.
He laughed.
Oregon, Mr.
I
Duggar,
love you, Mr. Duggar.
Oregon conservatives are liberals, aren't they?
Mr. Duggar just pulled a Dobson. That's funny shit. Welcome to the Dobson Explicit channel, everybody. Now,
Oh.
I did, damn it. I didn't mean to chase you up, Mr. Duggar, but I'm serious. I'm telling you, there is not a fucking job in this world that's fucking less important.
nowhere in my reality should a person that plays sports make more money than a person that saves lives. There's just nowhere in my reality that works for me.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
You are nuts.
No
I'm
shit.
so shocked.
Well,
can't
explain
believe it.
the payroll to me. Explain the payroll to me. You haven't really
We're
thought this out,
throwing
have you?
a
Explain
ball.
the payroll. Explain the budget. Explain the budget. Explain the payroll.
Because people are willing. Wait a minute. So you wouldn't be willing to pay the same amount to go to a football to get surgery done on your appendix as you would to go to a football game? Because I mean, if you're going to talk about where the money's coming from, where's the money coming from?
What are you talking about?
The
Say that
audience.
again.
If you are going to pay to go to a football game and it costs you X amount of dollars, would you pay the same amount to get your appendix out?
If I paid $200 to go see a football game, would I pay that to get my appendix out? Yeah.
Okay, what about the person who saves your son's life? Is that
about
not
him?
invaluable?
I don't
Priceless?
understand. This is an emotional argument.
No.
I'm talking about practicality and logistics, and like you're talking about emotional stuff.
And I get what you're saying. The players
Of
get paid
course,
that
of
much
course.
because the owner's
Of course.
making billions.
If-
But I'm
of
saying the
course.
owner shouldn't make fucking billions either.
Of course,
Exactly.
if I had $1 million and somebody, if I just had it in cash and somebody saved my son's life, I would give them $1 million.
We
I
got
don't
people like
understand
Robert
your
Kraft, who was
emotional
already a
argument.
So you
multi
just
fucking
said
millionaire when he
that
started the fucking when he bought the team, and now all he's done is triple his millions. So yeah, what you're saying, I understand is if the owner is making billions, the players should make millions. But I'm saying football is not worth billions or millions, either one. And I'm saying the owner shouldn't make what he makes off the bullshit that he gets paid for advertising shit or whatever. So
Well, the
if he
owner
didn't
of
make what he made, then the players should make what they make. But
Well, the owner of the Houston Texans busted his ass for fucking his whole life, and he made all his money in oil and gas logistics transportation. It doesn't have anything to do with.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't fuck nobody over in oil and gas. Oh no.
Oh man, these are a bunch
But
of
you
liberals.
just
man.
said that you would pay $1
These are a
million
bunch of
to
liberals,
the
bro.
person who would save
Holy
lives.
fuck!
I've never been accused of being
This is the
liberal.
weakest ass
Bush.
conservative channel I've ever
I know
seen
it
in my life.
surprised the hell out of me
Gosh,
too.
wow.
Only because we're hitting on your sports. Only because you are
No.
mad because we
No.
are talking about your balls.
In the name of Jesus, you are hereby stricken with.
See, Mr. Decker can't take it. He's gonna throw holy water
You
on
need to
me.
go clean your dishes.
No, we're talking. It's not about my sport. I can give.
Yeah,
I can.
get off that fucking rant about my favorite game in the world.
I ain't making you no
One guy
sandwich
I'm
till you
ashamed
put
of
them
you
fucking balls
talking
down.
in public. I'm
Okay,
ashamed.
so let's live in this world. I think the firefighter should get $5 billion.
Fuck yeah.
So where does it come from? How was it generated?
Out of the government's funds that they've screwed us out of for the last 300 fucking years.
Well, you guys go do a little spreadsheet and tell me how I can pay my local fire department right down the road.
Don't you think the
$17 million
priorities are wrong,
each.
though?
To
Don't you
how
think
does
the
how does
priorities
those
are
how does
wrong?
those firefighters generate money to get paid that?
LW, don't you think the priorities are wrong then? If you're saying there's no way to pay the firefighters, but there's a way to pay the ball players, don't you think that means we've got pretty fucked
That
up
comes from
priorities?
fans
Where the fuck our tax money going now?
This
We don't know.
is where the argument is wrong, because your firefighters are a local thing. They get paid based off your local taxes. They don't get paid off federal taxes. So if you want to pay them $1 million a year, your taxes have to be raised like out the ass. How do you
I'm
not
saying
understand
in
that?
general. I'm
How do you
saying,
not understand
don't
that?
you think that it seems that in society, the football, that sports are more important. It's a bigger priority in the sense of what kind of money they're making versus
just
making sure
entertainment,
somebody's house don't burn down.
It's
or
just
saving somebody's
entertainment.
life.
It's just entertainment, like acting, movies, music.
Right, that
It's
people
just
are
the same
willing
shit.
to pay more for.
The reason the Rolling Stones
Actors ain't worth what they get paid either.
the reason the Rolling
you.
Stones are worth a fuck ton of money is because people buy their CDs to listen to their music and go to their shows.
That's what
It's
I'm
the
saying.
same thing
Don't
with
you think the
sports.
priorities are fucked up then?
So go yell at Rolling Stones fans for buying fucking their CDs and liking their music.
But that's not the okay.
It is the point. You're just stuck and you don't know what to say.
Okay, how much does everybody here pay for health insurance? How much money is all those health insurance companies making?
We
And
can't
they're
argue
paying
with
pennies on the dollar for those services provided. Guaranteed.
LW,
What?
don't you go silent. Answer.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I have to
I was trying
repeat
to
that
find.
again.
I was
Us
trying to find
liberals.
the full beer. Sorry.
Okay, are you done chugging your fucking beer?
No, I was trying to find one, but I'm still looking. But go ahead, ask it again.
Okay. I'm just saying, how much does everybody here pay for health insurance? And it's probably in varying prices, but it isn't cheap. So how much money are all them health insurance companies bringing in on a monthly, yearly basis from everyone? And they're paying their service employees pennies on the dollar for the services that provide them and keep them in business.
Well, I don't think anyone is excited about insurance companies. This is changing the argument. This is a totally different argument about insurance companies. Doesn't have anything to do with the what we were talking about. But does insurance suck? Of course.
Okay, but if you're thinking about paying for entertainment to them, what all the entertainment industries including sports, acting, music. And then you're talking about health insurance, which is a necessity, not entertainment. Where exactly? Where are the priorities?
So the whole
I
point.
don't get it. I don't get the argument.
So the whole
I know,
point
I'm
is.
sorry, I suck.
So the whole point of this is saying that sports is way out of hand in how much money they make.
It's not way out of hand.
It is way out of hand. If you consider
not.
that means that our priorities are really fucked up. If you're paying somebody to carry a ball down a fucking football field, millions of dollars versus
7 months out of
somebody
the
else.
year.
Okay, let's
that's saving somebody's life.
Well, let me just, can I add to this argument? Just,
Uh-huh.
Okay. When NFL City gets a stadium, like I'll just take where I'm at right now. It's all the employees that work in the stadium. It's thousands of employees. When you have an NFL franchise around that city, you get Super Bowls, you get all kinds of stuff. All these restaurants open up.
Brings in
It
revenue.
employs so
Yeah.
many. Just around the being of the football stadium and the team, it employs thousands and thousands of people. Waiters and waitresses on restaurants around football stadiums make $400 a night in some of these bars and sports restaurants and all that stuff. The local football teams contribute, being in an NFL city, they contribute to the economy a great deal. It
You
employs
think
people.
healthcare
So
employees
they
don't?
add to the inflation that we're already getting fucked by, is what you're saying.
No. Sports teams don't have anything to do with inflation. No. No.
If a sports team moves into a city, the fucking prices go up, and you're not going to tell me they don't.
They go up around the stadium. I live in a county with 5 million people. They go up around the stadium. But that's what it is. If people didn't go, there would be no football team. That's the reason the players get paid what they do, is because people go. People go and buy $20 beers. When good players are on the field, the owners make a lot of money. It's just like any other business, a pizza shop, a coffee shop, anything else. It's capitalism. I'm sorry, all you people in Oregon don't like capitalism. But
And if the fucking owners had to pay double the taxes like they should have to, then they wouldn't have that much fucking money. So
I've just always
you're right.
considered
Fuck
that
the
sports.
billionaires. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck Vivek. Fuck Trump. Fuck all these people trying to make money. How the fuck
ain't no
do you make-
goddamn reason for anybody to have $300 million fucking dollars. Nobody. There's no fucking need for any person to be in possession of that much goddamn money. While we got fucking veterans living on the goddamn street in this fucking country, bro.
Well, you're no.
There's no fucking reason for that. There's no fucking reason for people to have the money that Robert Kraft fucking has. There's no reason for people to have the money Elon Musk fucking has.
Well, that's a
Because there's
bullshit
too many
argument.
goddamn
That's a
people
bullshit
starving
argument.
in this fucking country
bullshit
for somebody to have that much fucking money.
That's a bullshit argument.
Poor LW.
I know. I can't argue with stupidity. You're right, bro. So I give up.
Because you're talking about veterans that has to do with the government. Yeah, fuck you too. Fucking leave.
Yeah. I'm not sure that it was stupidity. I think it was a conversation. I don't believe you were being stupid.
No. It's an interesting conversation, and
No,
it's
he's
an
talking. This is what
interesting
people.
fact.
This is what liberals do. This is all fucking bullshit.
just
Every
walk away
fucking
when
week.
you're having a conversation.
No. It's an argument about one thing, and they change it about veterans and the government not getting paid. The veterans that go to war for the government getting fucked and not paid for with our taxpayer dollars is something different than an individual corporation making money, a private company making money. Of course I'm with him, but that's all emotional bullshit argument that he's trying to make to get one up on me. That's stupid. The whole thing was stupid.
Well, I think it's an overall umbrella idea of where priorities lie within the world, within the country, within the government, within tax dollar money.
Well, I don't believe, the one thing that I don't believe is that we should be making everybody have everything and everybody be on an, there is no camel toe fucking logic in it for me. I don't believe that everybody should have the same thing. That's not what I do believe. I was just saying my point to the whole thing is with sports, and I've always thought that they were just extremely overpaid. And I will still believe that, regardless of how anything else really goes.
Yeah, and you're allowed to be wrong.
And fuck you. But I do think that it does. I will go back to my original point, which is that it, again, is priorities. I do get what you're saying, though, about the fact that the reason that they do make so much is because of what they do bring in. It's not a hospital brings it in, but it's in a different way, and it's still not to the extravagant that, that say it's a football game will bring it in, or a basketball game. So I totally get what you're saying regarding why they're paid so much. They bring in so much extra money in other avenues. Plus they bring it into other businesses within the area. So I do get that. I just think that as people, and I don't mean just as Americans, I mean, this is in probably every country, we seem to have our priorities fucked up. That's all.
And you're right. It is an emotional argument just for that sake.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that got to somehow veterans are getting fucked by the government. Pro sports teams have nothing to do with the federal government. The only government they have to do, the Chicago Bears football team, only has to do with the Chicago local government and the local people of Chicago. It has nothing to do with the rest of the country. So to bring up, so you don't give a fuck about the troops? Like, of course I do. That's a weak ass argument. Right. And it's just, I'm not going to argue stupid shit like that. Sorry, I lost my temper.
I get what you're saying.
Guy.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I mean, I get everything that you're saying regarding that. And I, like I said,
and I think that's why it's an emotional argument.
Right. Well, this is how come women cannot be president. Let's be honest. This is why we cannot be president, because we are too
we
fucking
would run
emotional.
it totally different.
That's
we
right.
would have football players making minimum wage.
Okay, let's ask this question. You're a nurse, Frankie.
Yes,
you got LW is a president of a hospital. I was like, Frankie, come be a nurse at my hospital. I'm gonna pay you $17 million a year. How many years are you gonna work at my hospital? Probably one, right?
I've been at my hospital for 18 months, and when I got there, my plan was to do 30 years, and it's still 30 years, even though my back and knee are broken because of the profession.
Right, but if I offered you if you came to apply to me and I said, I'll give you $17 million per year, and you can quit any time, you would work there for 1 year, take the $17 million and quit, right?
No,
or
because
you would just do it out the goodness of your heart and make $17 million a year being a nurse, working fucked up shifts. $17 million in 1 year. You would just keep doing that job.
I wouldn't.
Yes.
Exactly.
For one,
exactly.
I paid a lot into the profession, and for another, I paid a lot to go to school to get into the profession.
Oh, the 17 million would cover it.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
for me.
what are you saying? A football player gets paid, what, $10 million a year and he's out?
Sometimes.
That's what you're.
And they wake up and they make the owners money. They wake up at fucking they eat like cans of tuna fish every day, and they work out like 12 hours a day, 12 months a year. They go play the game. They get concussions. They blow their ACLs. They break their elbows. They get their eye socket fucked up. They get hamstring injuries. I mean,
And
you
I
don't do
work
that at
12
your
and a
job.
half hours a shift, 365 days a year.
Oh
I've
my
blown
God.
all the discs in my back and have blown my right knee.
Well, this
on
is
the job.
America. I'm the total piece of shit guy because my answer to that is find a new job.
You're right. So why can't a football player go find a new job when he blows his ACL? Because they
he
do.
makes $18 million a year. Right. Well, I'll mute myself for a while. I didn't know.
I know.
didn't
I
realize
got to
pissed
think
everybody
about that
off.
one. I mean, you do make a
I
really
am.
good point.
I'll be right back. I
I
gotta go
don't
pee. I'll
make
be back.
$18 million
He's got
a
to go
year.
find a
So
beer
sorry.
and pee.
Well, go tinkle.
I just made me some tacos.
Midnight at night. No, it's like 1:30 your time, isn't it? Okay.
Well,
I understand. I just think it's a guy thing. I think it's a difference of opinion. I think it's a difference of an ideal of what should matter in the country and what unfortunately doesn't.
Well, the one thing that I try to be really aware of is when it's that one statement, which is be careful what you wish for, because something can sound like a really good idea. And then once it comes to fruition, it's like, oh, fuck. Okay, that sounded like a really good idea. But then once it's there, it's like, okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting. So, things are a little different than actually what is played out. And I think that for women, we tend to be very emotional, and we tend to err on that side of emotion. Not that it's a bad thing, because I think there is a balance that needs to be done. The problem is that if we are left to our own devices without somebody going, wait, what you're saying sounds really good, but logically that ain't gonna work, because that's kind of what LW is saying is, it's great what you're saying if we could give the money over to the healthcare versus to sport, but it just doesn't organically, it doesn't happen that way. Organically, it does not. The money just does not flow that way.
Unfortunately, you're right. It
Baseball team-
doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't make it right.
Baseball teams are taxed out the ass. What are you talking about?
And so am I. So are
Yeah.
you. Everybody is.
We've already established that they make good fucking money. Ain't none of them. I mean, they give up fucking $1 million homes. Just walk away from them and move on to another home. We see it all the time. Millionaires do it all the time. We know that they make more money and they know what to do with. We already got that established. It's the fact that, like I said, as women, we tend to want, we err on the side of emotion versus on the side of logic. And
and I think we want a balance, and there's a search for fairness and things are equal.
See, but that's the
balance.
problem. That
There's
is
not-
exactly the problem right there. As soon as we want equal and as soon as we want that balance, that's where nobody has to work hard for anything. Because then it comes down to, fuck it, I can work just as, everybody's going to get the same, so it doesn't matter. So, and that's why you have to have that strive to want to work hard, because if you don't, you will lose it. And so I think if we go, oh, everybody just gets to have everything equally across the board, That's why I don't think Canada's medical works. That's why I don't think their healthcare works, because of that whole thing of doing that. There's nobody strives to be good. They're just fucking, everybody's just mediocre because it's okay to be just mediocre. Everybody's going to get in line with everybody else. You're a bunch of fucking cattle. Just wait your turn. So for me, that's kind of how I see it. I mean, maybe not everybody does, but I feel like that's kind of this is why we as women cannot be president. I mean, this is a perfect fucking example, because we would be like, no, let's just even everything out, and everything will just be smooth across the board. There won't be no bumps. But if you don't have bumps, you're never going to be tough. You're never going to strive for more, because there's nothing.
You're not going to progress.
Yes.
But it's like the people who complain about people in the oil industry being rich. Well, think about everything in your house. It's oil based. Every fucking last one. The oil rig workers out on the shore busting their ass in that hard ass job. They're gone for 8 weeks at a time, come home for 2 weeks, go back out for 8 weeks. They don't see their kids. They don't do that shit. In my business, there's an oil refinery in Gary, Indiana. When their plant goes down to supply power, to have heat and everything like that, they call my logistic companies here in Houston to get a gasket. When the plant went down, that's costing them $300,000 a day and going to stop you from getting heat in Chicago and all the surrounding areas. And people are hot-shotting a cargo van, going to go pick up that part, take it to the airport, to a private jet who's flying it up there at 3 o'clock in the morning and rushing it over there to get that. And all the guys there working in the middle of the night. That's why they make money. That's why they make a shit ton of money. Because while you sleep at night, people are working 24/7 to make shit run.
I mean, they put their reps in. I don't care if you're a nurse, baseball player, doctor, lawyer, whatever. You put your reps in, trying to make a professional career out of something. Whatever it brings you, you deserve. You know, like I say, a lot of small town people make it big. That's the only way they get to ever come out of not being a dock worker or construction worker or, you know, bartender or McDonald's flipper, is because they have a special talent. And they, you know, I don't have no way anybody could piss me off because they making $500,000. Like Soto, he taking care of villages, old towns in his country. You know, you ever think about that? So I mean, you know, but that's enough about that.
Wendy, what's
them
up,
were the best
darling?
damn tacos I've made in a long time, dude.
I didn't mean to piss everybody off. I'm sorry.
No,
You ain't
it's
pissing us
not.
off.
No.
Well,
yeah, I'm not pissed.
You didn't
You know,
piss me off. No.
Willie's sensitive when it comes about money, you know, and being fairly treated, you know, because he's been mistreated a few times, and that's all right. You know, it's learning lessons in life. And he's a grown man. I ain't making excuses for him. But sometimes he gets a little, when he finds a subject he's passionate about, logic goes out the window and let's just get one up over.
Oh, dude, I've been there.
But he's a good guy.
We've all been there.
I'm sorry,
Channel, hello.
Did.
Talk about emotion.
No, I mean, God bless them. I don't have anything against them. It's just, I hate, that's the reason I've stopped talking about this shit mostly. It's because, I don't know, the arguments when they turn sideways and like, well, you don't give a fuck about the troops. I mean, it's like, okay, we weren't even
That's not
talking
what the
about
argument was about. Everybody gives a fuck about the troops.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having an argument.
Well-
You don't, so you just hope everybody dies? Like,
no,
that's not what I was saying at all.
I think we all love and honor and respect our troops and only want them to
Not
be
just that,
served as they served their nation.
honest cops too. You know,
Correct.
and they're
Yes.
they outnumber the bad. But
Absolutely. You don't hear
Well, that
about
part
the
I
good,
might
you
beg
hear
to differ.
about the bad. Oh, you don't hear about the good, you only hear about the bad.
Right.
No, I
On
hear
the
about the
news.
good. I do
I
hear about some of the good, and
some
I fucking stand behind those good ones. The problem is I hear about a lot of fucking bad ones. So
well,
I mean, we can all
Hey,
sit
Wendy.
here and argue that shit all day long, but I can fucking throw you video after video after video, and everybody can throw me video after video after video of good ones. So it's a matter of where you see it. I just think that one bad one can make it really bad for the whole fucking cart.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
here's number one thing is, if I seen a coworker being mean to a resident, you can bet your sweet ass I would have risked my job and my life for that resident. And I
Oh,
have
we get
seen lots
fired
of
at my work.
cops.
Yes.
I've seen lots of cops that will stand by and watch that shit happen and go, no, I'm a good cop. I'd never do anything like that cop over there is doing. No, but you not standing up to him is just as fucking bad. So there are things that are very frustrating for me when it comes to cops. Like I said, I do like good cops. I just think it's getting harder to find them because of this whole process of how they're hiring them. And once you get a few leaders that are shitty, you can make the whole fucking fleet become shitty.
Right. And I
Because
agree
they,
with and I
they're
agree with both
following.
sides there. I agree with Gigi on that, and I agree with the other side too. But I think sometimes it affects people when all you get is the bad, where the good doesn't get promoted. Like a cop just walking up because somebody was going 80 miles in a 20, and he walks up and the guy pulls out and shoots him in the neck and kills him. Or the lady that pulls over, I saw a video the other day, her baby was choking. She put off the side of the freeway. She waved down, a cop came, he came out and pulled the baby out and gave it CPR, and the baby lived. You don't see all the good stories never get promoted, only the bad ones.
Well, I do think that they get promoted. There are shows that promote those. In fact, there's lots of YouTube channels that promote the good of cops, and they are out there. The problem is it's the same thing. Like I said, when you have fucking dirty water, if you only take out half the water and you pour more clean water in, guess what? It's still fucking dirty. So see, I start to get emotional with this shit because it gets really irritating to me that people can't truly see that when you let one fall and you let them when you let them put their ethics down and they aren't held accountable, it will start a trickle effect that will literally roll right down to the entire fleet. I mean, everybody within, and you can see it. I mean, go watch Long Island Audit. He's a really good one. He actually goes and he trains police departments on First Amendment audits and how you should be treating the citizens and what their rights are and all of that stuff. And so he's a perfect one that shows how when you get a bad chief and how it will trickle down to the rest of the department. And it's not fair. And I don't care what business, I don't care what form of occupation it's in. If you've got a leader that's shitty, it will trickle right down to everybody. They'll let it happen because the boss lets it happen. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's my problem with it. Doesn't matter what it is, but here's the deal with cops is I feel they should be held up to that higher standard because of the judge and jury they have in front of them with every single case. They get to be the judge and the jury for that moment and say, am I going to take you to jail? Am I going to take your freedoms from you? They have the choice 99% of the time. So that's why I tend to want to hold them extremely accountable. The same as I want to hold judges accountable and anybody that works in a government capacity at all, because you need to be held to a higher standard, not maybe as high as a police officer who does have those rights, but a judge, definitely. They can send you to prison for the rest of your life. They need to be held up to a much standard, a way higher standard than anybody else.
Yeah. It's true. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that on this last case where he decided to send his Trump and stuff like that. That guy.
It's a perfect example of abusing his.
Yeah.
He is abusing what he has in his hands. I mean, you hold that to the. It's as a nurse, don't you, Frankeny? Don't you hold that? No, the trust of your patients is near and dear to you. I would think if you are a good nurse, no matter what, you don't want to bend that trust with them. That is like for me, that was
Absolutely
always
not.
my ultimate, I didn't give a fuck what my bosses thought. I could go get another job, but that resident had to stay in that facility. So for me, it was always about making sure the resident was taken care of. If the boss hated me for it, fuck off. I don't care. Go ahead, hate me.
It's not about the boss, it's about the patient. And you are
Exactly.
supposed to provide the best care and the most healing environment possible. In whatever which way you can do that.
But can you do the TikTok song first?
Well, Frankly, I'm
Yes,
sure
sir.
you're a great nurse, and Gigi, I'm sure you're great at what you did. But you would agree too, just like cops and everything else. There's good nurses and shitty nurses, right?
There's good and bad everywhere. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. The problem is the standards have fallen. Nobody holds anybody to a
tremendously.
high standard anymore. It's okay to be mediocre.
Tricky.
And it's not. If you
Wait,
take
wait.
pride in what you do, you're not mediocre.
You know what? I finally, I think I put it 2 and 2 together. Talking about baseball on Gutter's channel is like talking about politics on other people's channels.
You bring out
That's
sports,
so
Mr.
right.
Duggar, the shit hits
That's
the
the
fucking
closest
fan.
I came to call her a dumb bitch. I ain't kidding you.
Hey,
Dumb.
Gigi always warns you guys about talking sports, so you won't
Talking
run
about
into that.
talking about sports is like dropping the N word.
The C word. Dumbass.
I was trying to maintain. I really was. But jeez.
Is it past 12 where y'all are at?
We're almost past
Getting
12.
there.
Bye.
11 minutes to go.
We got
Biden.
10 more minutes.
What was one? Can you say anything good about Biden?
He's
They're
leaving
leaving.
soon?
Pardon you?
He makes me laugh.
His memes were fucking the shit. I think, what was your favorite Biden meme?
Oh,
Oh
damn,
man,
that's a good
there's
one.
so many.
My
I
favorite
know.
I
favorite
think-
Biden video is of him walking into the bushes there. Just he's walking back and all of a sudden he shoots off into the bushes and they cut the camera. It's like, where the fuck did he go? He walked straight into the bushes.
That wasn't a
I don't-
meme. That was just a news flash.
That was
Right?
a news flash. Yeah, it was
I
the
like
funniest
the meme where he's riding that bike and then they show Trump teeing off and a golf ball hits him. Dang!
I don't know.
Ben was good at that, but I think just the way he, in the last few years, always got turned around on stage and didn't know where to exit
Right.
was like a whole scenario, the whole story of his presidency.
Yeah.
Well, and I have to say that, you know, in my profession that I was in, that would have never been funny to me in that situation if I was working and so on. But the whole reason that it's always been so funny to me with him is because he's supposed to be our leader. And so every time I think about it, it's just like, holy shit, this is the
How
leader of the
much of
country.
that do you think is real? Do you think he's definitely all, you know, or is he making a ploy like the Chin did? The mafia guy boss called the Chin, Galiente. He walked around in a coat and shit, pretending he was crazy and shit. Do you think maybe that Biden is like trying to pull the chin on us? You know, because like he's even got something like, oh, they're slamming Trump over fucking papers, and Biden shouldn't even have had him. Oh, he's too daughtery to charge.
Well,
he said that.
If
He's
he's
too
putting it
daughtery
on,
to charge.
he's putting it on, he's really, really good. I don't think he's faking it though. I really don't. I think
a bit of it is though.
He's 900 years old and he's had 2 brain surgeries in his life. He's gone.
I'm not even sure there's a brain in there. I think they probably did a lobotomy on him the last time. I'm just thinking that there's, I mean,
But
I
it-
really, it really, I mean, if you've seen if you think about his progression, he really did decline kind of, I mean, like somebody that had Alzheimer's. That, I mean, he just runs right in line. He ticks all the boxes.
Well, I don't mean this in a bad way. I don't wish, even if I think they're pieces of shit or what, I don't wish death or anything on anybody. But
no.
Since he's been president, they've pumped him when he has to go do a speech, they pump him so full of fucking meds. When he's not president anymore, there's going to be a sharp decline in that guy.
Oh,
They
they're
won't-
just going to kick him to the curb. They'll literally lay him down in a bed and he'll die.
Jill was thinking about.
Well,
There's
I
gonna be
think
a sharp
Duggars has an
decline.
interesting idea in which if you were doing terribly at your job, what better way to excuse it than to have anybody think that there's something wrong with you?
And,
Well, true.
and that was, you know, he still had over a year to go in his presidency. But they were doing that talk about that, you know, that he had them papers that were highly classified. Oh, about China too, by the way, and all kinds of stuff. And but
And what a great excuse.
His daughter, he was too. He wasn't right in the head, but yet he was still. He's still the president right this moment. You got a guy shoveling money over into Ukraine, keeping the fire going when it could be put out immediately. Every bill that's came out's had some money tagged for that place. God bless them people over there. But hey, man, we're not.
I think he's still a puppet, though.
Intel that is really stinking rotten. You know what I mean? We're not the good old country. Everybody, come on, pal, we'll take you in, kind of thing. There's always a reason why they're doing it.
I still think there's somebody with a hand up his ass. I still think he's a puppet.
Oh,
I still
absolutely.
think that's why he's doing the sabotaging that he's doing right now. I don't think he's capable of even coming up with the shit that he's been doing. I think that's somebody else going, you're going to do this, you're going to do this, you're going to do this. I mean, I really do.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely his crew, you know. It's the crew that runs him.
Right.
The staff,
Yep.
you know.
Well, I don't even know if it's a staff. I mean, I think there's somebody way above him that's going, okay, this is what he's going to do next. You tell him, you make him do it, whatever. You're right. There is like the staff that's got the puppet up the ass, but there's somebody else going, do this, do this.
Well, no.
Right?
I mean,
It's
he was on vacation not too long ago for like fucking 3 weeks, and so was Kamala. So how do you not have anybody in charge for 3 weeks? Obviously, it's not them running the shit.
Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen where they did the AI thing for Trump? of what Trump and Obama were saying. Oh my God, let me see if I can pull it up. This was funnier than shit. I laughed so hard. Have y'all seen it?
Mm-mm.
Y'all watch? Any of y'all?
Okay. Oh my God, it's a fun. So it's at the funeral, Carter's funeral the other day, and they're sitting beside each other, and they were talking. And
Is it the one with Kamala?
no, I don't.
It usually takes.
I have before, but I haven't watched it in a long time.
X22 is pretty informative on Rumble. It's X22 on Rumble. You should check that out. That's I'm not,
I'm still learning about Rumble.
Oh my God, they have 900 ads every episode of anything.
Maybe that's why I can't get through it.
It'll be like an hour show.
3
A minute
seconds.
in.
3 seconds of your time, and then hit skip.
And then 60 seconds later, another one.
No.
Pontoon Jody's here.
Hi, darling.
Hey, Jody. How's the cat fishing?
Sweet baboo. I'm right here, Sugar Booger. What's up? Dude, she's my heart bump. She is. She's going to marry me one day or try to. I don't want to be a disappointment for her, though, because I can't get out there like I used to. But I might have to start exercising.
You're still catfishing.
That's a lot of girl, man. And I love it. She loves to catfish. She keeps letting guys on our boat. Keeps going fishing with other fellas. I like that shit. But I'm glad somebody's leaving with her fishing, so she's not out there by herself.
Well, she's showing them all how to do it. Come on now.
But Jody, if you're in my chat, thank you. I'm just streaming.
Is Possum Outdoor? Is
Yeah,
Possum Outdoor one of yours?
Oh, yeah, he's cool, man.
Coming up.
And man,
Here he comes.
and man, funny as fuck. I love him.
What's going on, y'all?
The great and honorable Possum.
Oh, I just wanted to pop in before I went to bed, man.
Right.
Love you to death.
What y'all plowing on in the cold, man?
Oh,
wait a minute. Do I know farmers? What do you do for a living, brother?
Fred, get your little hind end in here. You're on my butt, man. Fred, come on in the house. No, but I'm just about to eat.
Yeah, see, he's late. I just ate some tacos.
Ooh.
What do
Yeah,
you
love
do?
that.
What do you do for a living, brother?
I'm a farm hand.
Now, shut up. I know farmers.
Yeah, sir. Come on now.
Get her done.
Hey, any way we can, son.
You're sexy, man.
You should vote for
Some
Gigi
do.
for president. She wants to pay you $21 million a year.
I wish we could.
Oh, I wish I'll be that ranch farmer. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I'll be some OnlyFans stuff there.
And he'd do it for more than a year.
She don't know where she's going to come up with the money, but she's going to pay it to you.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
She'll be like she's the female version of Joe Biden right over there.
Yeah, she's gonna take it out of your check, oil man.
Gotta love it.
I heard you lost your brindle dog, man. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, we got a new one though.
Do you?
Fred.
Look at him.
Fred. He's an AB. Yeah, he's a.
He got him some goggles, don't he?
Quit looking at me. He's like a big old basset hound. He got the tail, and he got a little bit of polka spots on his neck.
Yeah, he got a low transmission.
Yeah, he
just runs through the grass.
grass.
He runs through the grass laughing because the grass tickles him.
Well, I found him before it got cold, and I'm getting his leg working back. He's got a blowed out hip.
It was he a stray?
Yeah, hell yeah! I found him before Christmas.
Somebody dumped him where he used to fish.
Yeah. Well, I lived on a country road. We had Sooners all the time, man. Some of my best dogs some people just dumped out. And kitty cats.
Well, he was skin and bones, and he done gained 15 pounds.
Yeah.
He's a good dog. He's learned to potty pad, and he learns potty outside.
You know, that possum can catfish, man. There's a couple of that right there. That's a pretty good night, huh?
I try. I love
blues,
fishing.
Are them blues or channels?
On what?
In Fishy Road.
The fish I rode, the one on my avatar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a blue. That's a 20-pounder.
Nice. Here's that.
I don't like talking about my big fish. I just love fishing, man. If it's a finger long or
hell yeah.
You know, it's all about catching.
Gutters finally found it.
I did. Okay, watch this. This is funnier than shit. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear it, so you have to tell me.
Well, Mr. President, for a second time, you'd win. Oh, really? I did what I could to help her. She was horrendous. I know. You know what I realized? Hillary still hates me so much. I know she'll never forget me. We should meet to discuss. I think so too. We can definitely set something. Let me know whatever works best for you. Did you see that? She won't even look at me. Really? I was told some of her people, apparently they said she fell off the wagon. I think she actually may have. Sure.
Okay, did you hear it? They're like, some of her people said she fell off the wagon. They're talking about camel toe.
She's back on the box.
That was funny as fuck. I mean, you can they literally text it out on the screen, but it's funnier than shit if you actually see it. It's so funny.
Is anybody curious what day
Oh, did we just lose?
President Carter really died?
I don't remember. Fuck, he should be rotten by now. How long's he been floating around?
Mm-hmm. It finally
Love you, Dagger. It
It's
is
29.
2 o'clock. My time. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Gotta love you.
All
I had
right.
to show up, and
Thanks for coming up.
y'all have a blessed night, y'all.
You have a good night.
Yes, sir. Love y'all much. Y'all love real people on YouTube.
That's right.
We lost Frank.
Right. For real.
Pete, say hello to the missus.
I will. Hey, babe. Oh, she in there in the kitchen. She said, get it off of me. Good Lord. Here we go again. Get off of me. Get off of me. Good. Oh, my goodness. Good Lord. God love. Good night, y'all.
Peace.
Good night.
And love from both of us.
All righty. Well, there we
Not
did
a good
it.
old boy there ever was. Well, I'm telling you. You know, shit, it's late. If I'm going to get my beauty rest to keep this handsome outfit going.
You think? Are you
I
concerned?
don't, you know, I don't, you know, I don't got no wrinkles. I don't want none. Come on.
Right? Me either.
Need my baby snooze. Shit.
I don't have any wrinkles either. Just look at me like this.
I didn't get this handsome by missing my baby nap.
Right?
This ain't gonna be a baby nap. This is gonna be a bear hibernation.
Yeah, this yeah, exactly. Yeah. Papa Bear hibernation.
Oh yeah, I got my electric blanket heating up now.
Yeah. I need to go turn mine on.
All right. Good night.
Are you leaving, LW?
Is the show over?
I suppose.
Do you want it to be over?
I think I want it to be over. It's after midnight, my time.
Unless somebody wants to come up and argue with
No.
me, I'm done.
Yeah. Does anybody want to come argue with LW?
Sorry.
Oh, all right.
Be adventurous.
I haven't been on YouTube in a while. I didn't mean to be an asshole.
No, you were good. You were absolutely fine.
He's an asshole. He's an asshole. He's our asshole though.
That's right. You can
I
be
love
an
everybody
asshole on
like
my
Mr.
channel.
Duggar.
That's right. You can be an asshole on my
I
channel.
don't like very many people, but I love the shit out of that thing. Out of you, dude. You're good people. I can tell you. And your traveling fools approved.
Right.
fuck that
Speaking of no traveling fools tonight.
Oh, he
Well-
listened. He's probably listening right now.
Yeah, well, he just got an F for the night because he couldn't even type in chat.
All right. Wait a couple seconds. He's gonna type yo 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 yo.
No, you've already got the F. It's like 5 hours, 5 hours and 9 minutes. You got an F for the. I mean, you just brought down your class grade. Good job.
Wow, that's pretty
Take a
hard.
lot of extra
Pretty
credit.
hard for those fools, man.
I know.
You've been pretty loyal, and then you just come off harshly like that. I would
Who's been loyal? Who's been loyal? I've been loyal. I'm always there. Where's he? Where's he? He's not here.
He could be. I'm representing him. He's my client. You got something you want to say to him? Say it to me, bitch.
Call me a bitch again, I swear.
The power. I know she can't kick me in my nads.
I love you too much to kick you in your nads.
I would never call you bitch in a mean way.
I
Never.
know you would. I know you mean it in the most loving possible
If
way.
you knew I was mad when I tell you I hope you pooped the bed, that's when you really know I'm mad at you.
That's it. and then you'll know I'm mad at you if you poop the bed.
Ain't nobody mad at me. I ain't pooped the bed in a long time. I can't remember ever doing it actually.
That's good. I'm glad I haven't either. I don't remember when the last time I pooped the bed. So that's always a good thing. That I don't remember when it was.
LW, when you were sick, did you poop the bed? Or come down?
No.
No. It was his throat that hurt, not his ass.
What about your knees? They okay?
No, I actually lost 17 pounds when I was sick.
Damn.
I was too sick to eat.
Oh. As long as you kept fluids down. That's a problem they say with RSV is keeping fluids.
That shit's crazy, man. The symptoms last for 14 days. It's crazy. And the thing different about that than the flu, you get like the flu like once a year or whatever flu's out, you get it, and then that's it. RSV, you can get it and be over it, and 2 days later get it again.
Mm-hmm.
I got it twice.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I had, whether it was strep or just a cold or what, but it wasn't like a normal sore throat. Like it would drive, like when I woke up in the morning, oh my God, it was like I was coughing up an ovary. And then it would go, then I wouldn't feel anything else the rest of the day. I'd be fine. But every now and then, like, I guess 2 days, a couple times each day, I would have this coughing spell. Like I literally thought I was coughing up an ovary, and then it'd go away, like in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
And that was it. Nothing.
like in first thing in the mornings, though, it would like my chest would feel kind of heavy, and I was like, "Oh fuck! I hope this ain't like pneumonia or something." But I just kept getting up, moving, drinking as much fluids as I could. I wasn't so much worried about eating. One day I ended up puking, but I think it was just because I had gagged so hard that I made myself sick. But other than that, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Marvin ended up with it too.
I know the reason I got as bad as I was because, I mean, I'm not going to go into it, but just I wasn't getting enough sleep. I had a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
I'm usually pretty good about my vitamins and staying hydrated and stuff like that. And what I was doing, I wasn't doing any of that for like a couple months. So when I got it, it hit like when you get something like that and you're dehydrated, you haven't been keeping up with sleep right and stuff like that. That's what knocked me on my ass. I wasn't ready for it. When most of the time I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and especially like, you know, if you knock yourself down that bad by just not taking your vitamins, not getting the rest that you normally would get, that's about all it takes. And to, you know, get something like RSV or something like that, where it will just knock your dick right in the dirt.
Yeah. I mean, this is 2 months later. My voice still ain't right.
Yes. Yeah. I think that's just from too much dick there, but it's
it's too much hanging out. I went too much hanging out with Ben. We'll do
That's
that. to
right.
you.
That's right. You stayed overnight, didn't you? You closed your eyes. You had no idea what they put in your drink.
Yeah, totally. Ben is terrible for your immune system. I think they call it AIDS.
Hey, Don't say that about my friend.
Quit sucking
Joke.
wiener.
It's a joke. I love you, Ben.
Joke. Look, he just talks about it and it makes him hoarse.
Yeah.
But he would laugh his ass off at that.
Of course he would. Of course he would. I keep telling him though, he's gonna jump out of the closet and go straight, and it's all because of me. He can't stand himself. I just have that charisma for him that I have the charisma that makes him just want to jump out of the closet, the gay closet, and back into the straight world.
So Ben's gonna text me one day and be like, "Hey, LW, let's go meet some chicks."
Right? If he does that, you definitely call me because I do want to take I want to be the one that says it was because of me, by all means. Are we talking about the sea plague or just general cough flu? Well, I don't think it was that. It was actually, well, for LW, it was RSV and pneumonia, wasn't it? Or
Well,
bronchi-
it was
no, strep.
it was the bad combination of fucking your immune system up by getting RSV and strep at the same time, and then the RSV turned into pneumonia.
Right. Jesus. That is crazy.
I went through 3 different what do you call it? Like 3
Different antibiotics.
not 3 different antibiotics, but 3 treatments of antibiotics
Oh.
before I got right.
You're not
So
right.
did they just keep giving you the same antibiotic?
And it's like steroids and antibiotics and and then plus mixed in, like I said, you know, being dehydrated and not taking care of myself like I normally do.
Has anybody offered you any ivermectin?
No, I'm gonna start taking that. I'm this close because
Now
my
we-
voice is still fucked up. I have like that kit. Gutters, you know that kit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They got with all the ivermectin. I'm about to start dropping some ivermectin because my voice is still fucked
dude.
up.
It ain't gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why. I gotta tell you, I was like,
We're not doctors. We're not lawyers. We're nothing. We're just people. who are
We're
full of
just
shit.
people. That's right.
Use this
Well-
for entertainment purposes only.
Exactly.
I'm glad you doing your little disclaimer because I do think it's funny that over the summer they were talking about the new RSV vaccine
Yeah.
that they're trying to promote, and all of a sudden everybody where I live has RSV.
Right. Was that after they started spraying shit in the air or before? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Let's not go down the road. Let's just not. Let's
Oh, we're
not.
not talking about chemtrails tonight?
No. No. I just know we'll never get off of it, and it's already 12:15.
Right.
Yeah,
That's a good solid 3-hour conversation
Oh,
right there.
at least. I don't know if I turn gay boys straight and straight women lesbian. Jesus, I hope not. I'll have a lot of pissed off husbands on both sides of it.
I've always had a little bit of lesbian in me.
Well, if you're doing it right, you will.
Yeah, I have a lot in common with lesbians.
Hunting stuff.
What up,
Hunting
buddy?
and stuff.
Hunting and stuff. What's up, brother?
Oh, Wendy said Ben turned her gay.
Oh, yeah?
I have a chest infection now on top of active arthritis, CFS. Me really struggling to get over it this time. Yeah, man.
Oh, hell, if I was a horse, they'd shoot me.
If I was a horse, I'd take ivermectin.
I'd be a
Just
horse
saying.
with a gunshot wound and sick.
I don't mean to be Mr. Duggar here, but
I
this
feel
is
pretty
no
good.
this is no promotion of any
Right.
medical advice, but I do
Right.
know since 2020, I took 50,000 IUs of vitamin D every day, and I didn't get sick for the last 4 years. And for 3 months, I didn't take vitamin D at all, and I've been sick for 2 months. So that's not medical advice, but
Are you taking D or D3?
D3.
D3.
I take none of them. I've never had a cold. I've
Never had a cold.
never had a cold or flu.
Like,
I had earaches and they took my tonsils out, you know. And I've never been sick a day in my life. Injured, fucked up, yeah. I'm a klutz. That's my payment.
I'm sure you were cut up a whole bunch of times fishing
Well, fishing,
offshore.
Fucking anyways.
yeah.
Anyway, said if I were a horse, I'd already be a bottle of glue sitting on a storage shelf.
At least somebody's making a buck.
That was funny. I'm so glad you got home, Wanda. Yay.
Yay,
Oh, and
got
now you
that.
have a sore throat and a cough. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a sore throat and a cough. Eat some honey, do all the things. Take vitamin C, vitamin D3. Do all the things. You caught it at the facility, of course.
Long week. It confuses the viruses. They go like, were we here to, where are we here, man? I don't know. We better leave. It just confuses the virus.
I don't think it was too much, Wendy. I don't think it was too much.
Wendy, it's gonna cost you some cherries. I won't be able to get that on my mind. Do you think?
Well, hey, Mr.
A
Duggar,
little-
just say next week is your birthday and get you a cherry stream.
I wish I've got a long time for my next birthday.
A long time.
Wendy ain't got to know
I
about
want it to
that.
be a long time, you know.
It's not that far away. We're in January.
9 months.
It's 8 months. We're almost through January.
Hey, but I'm a little. I was born late in September. Thank you very much. So
Oh, you were later than me,
all the
weren't
smart,
you?
handsome Batmans are born each year.
Oh, your parents were getting down when it was cold outside, Deb.
Well, hell yeah, my daddy
My
got
parents-
busy.
Yep, my parents were getting down somewhere around the 16th of one of those months in there and got me by the September.
Half these motherfuckers on YouTube were born in September. Everybody was fucking when it was cold.
Hell yeah.
cheaper warmth.
That's right. Didn't have to have high electricity bills that way.
Right.
Oh man.
Wendy, are they light brown oblong things? Is what light brown oblong things? What did I miss? Oh, the horses. Got it. Yeah, got it. When I don't know, how old was your mama when she
was a MILF.
How old was your mama when she got pregnant for you? Yeah, like sausage. My mama was only like, I don't know, 25.
Was she 15?
I think my mama was
16,
25 when
17,
she had.
18, 25?
Oh, she was 43. Fuck no.
Oh, hell yeah. Bless her heart.
That's how old Kayla's ex-grandmother-in-law was when she had her last kid. She was 43.
Yeah.
All of her kids had all of their kids when she decided to have a kid. No.
My buddy who I played Rust with, he's like right at 50 years old, and he's got a 2-year-old, and his wife is over 40. And they got a pack of raised kids, so kids that are already 18, one's 16.
They say that it keeps them young when they have one that's when they're older, but then as soon as they're gone, the kid's gone, they go old like almost immediately.
And you get kid out the door, you just strip, you go naked all the time. What do you
fucking collapse in the floor?
It's gonna happen, you know what I mean? We can walk around naked now. Hell yeah, Junior's gone. Remember that day we were walking around naked, and well, here you got the little line, son of a bitch. You know he's a good Christian right there. No abortion for them. How wonderful is that? Even though they just went to that 2 times and just getting them out of the house, and all of a sudden that's a brand new one. That's who helps them in their old age. Here, gonna grab a chair.
Oh well, Wendy, just hold on, because you're probably gonna. Hey, well, I don't know. How old are you, Wendy? How old's Wendy?
It's amazing.
She's my age. Oh yeah.
Well, it's probably around the corner for you there, sweetheart. Don't be asking for it though. Fuck.
Oh man, Wendy on menopause. Those are going to be some wild live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all notice how they phrase that word menopause? So you're just pausing from men. Is that what it is?
Yep.
I'm having hot flashes.
Young others are stupid enough to come near you when you're going through menopause.
I don't know, but I can tell you, I can make our bedroom a deep freeze in about 3 seconds, to the point where Marvin's like, fuck, oh dear, wake him up from a sound sleep. He's like, does the box fan have to be on high? And why are the windows open? Because I'm hot. Just give me a minute.
Oh my
and then
God.
it goes away, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm cold now. Can you shut that window over there?
No, I went through menopause. My old lady, bless her heart, she didn't take it out on me too many times, but there's a few times you could tell she was thinking in her head, you simpleton son of a bitch, get away from me. Wait, where?
Oh, Marv knows. He usually, if I start doing like this number, if I start going
little bit of air. Yeah. I gotta go to
He's
the
like,
car.
oh fuck, move out of the way. So give
I'm
her
going
fucking
camping
air.
for another week.
Somebody's gonna die.
Marvin's like, I got to go check the tires on the plane.
That's right. I gotta get out of here.
And I need to go get some hours on my plane to keep my ticket in place.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Fire and save matches.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, God bless all them poor people in California. You know, that ain't climate problem. Climate, that's people setting fires. People, don't be ridiculous. You know, this is big old false flag, and you know it. But it's the only thing false about it is really happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's also all those homeless encampments they have where people are flicking their cigarettes and drugs out, and the wind is literally blowing sideways. I saw a video, like embers are literally blowing sideways, and you can see them landing on people's houses.
Yeah.
It's a recipe. I mean, they help make the recipe, and then the oven just took over. I mean, if anybody's ever been in any type of a fire, they know that it creates its own weather. I mean, literally. So when that shit starts spinning around, and you know, and you got the Santa Ana winds or whatever the fuck they want to call those winds, I mean, it's just gonna go out of control. The part that's frustrating is they know this every fucking year, and every year he seems to have made it worse and worse and worse by stripping shit away from what would have been preventative things.
Oh, yeah.
One of the things, I listened to this architect today, and she said that if in some of the places, like if you go to build in, say, the mountains, where there is a higher risk of forest fires, there's certain things that you have to do. You have to have a fire rated eaves. So your eaves can't be open. They have to be closed off. So that keeps the fire from getting up underneath your eaves and creating, getting into your house that much quicker. The other thing was they didn't have vents on the top of their houses, because that's where the embers will float into those vents and then start a fire in your attic. And the next thing you know, your whole house is on fire. There were certain things that they had done that prevent it. Another thing was no vegetation close to their home. This house that she was talking about, she was saying these are all the things that this house had going for it, which kept it from burning. All the houses around it burnt, but this one house didn't. And these are the things that she pointed out that made a big difference in why it didn't burn. And some of those other houses did. Well, they're not doing that with a lot of those homes. They're not, they're older homes. So they're gonna, they haven't been updated. And
call me conspiracy theorist, but when you're draining water, taking the big lake they had in the reservoir and you drain it and make it go away, with the hydrants wouldn't even work. They couldn't get water to the people, enough water to matter for nothing. And it's deliberately planned by, taking away from the fire funding they had, and firing firefighters, and now they're trying to beg them to come back.
Well, Elon Musk had went and talked with one of the chief of police there, and the fucking captain of the fire department, and the captain had said there was water, but what happens is once you have so many of them on those fire hydrants, it's taking 1,000 gallons a minute out, and so they don't have enough to they don't have enough pressure to run all those fire hydrants. And so that was one of the big things too. So, but that should have again been something that he upgraded. This should have been dealt with. They knew this for a long time and this something should have been something that he upgraded instead of the stupid shit he was worrying about, like whether they had enough DEI hires or, the stupid shit they were going through.
Exactly.
And then there was quite a few engines that they talked about, and fire engines and ladders and ambulances that they don't have any maintenance there to actually work on the equitment. So
They were
all of them are
selling
sitting
them
in
off.
this fucking yard.
They were actually selling some of them off, and it's kind of obvious too. When the insurance companies, before this happened, were already saying, "Hey, we're not doing any fire coverage." I think that they got tipped off. So hey, they're gonna be
It
fire
was
free,
all
you cancel them.
they totally, it was a fucking baker's recipe. They made this
These are
shit
private
happen.
opinions, by the way, people.
I don't think they made it. This isn't intentional because it totally ruined Gavin Newsom. It totally ruined everything. They're going to lose. They're going to lose so much money. There's no benefit in this happening to them. It's Adam Carolla. He did a podcast from a hotel room because his house burned down, and he nailed it perfectly. It's ineptitude. It's just shitty people. Gavin Newsom is a shitty person. He's running for national office. So he does all the things that are newsworthy to California. Like, I'm going to be the first governor to ban gas-powered weed eaters. So that's all he worries about, is stuff like that. He doesn't worry about the nuts and bolts job of a governor and what mayors and stuff like that have to do, of like, they haven't cleared the brush in 30 years. That's the reason all this is happening.
But see, that to me, that's part of it. That's part
No,
of
it's not.
baking
It's
that
because
whole recipe. That's
they're
part of
shitty
him.
people.
But that's his way of saying, well, no, we did it for the rabbits. We did it for the, we were trying to.
In this case, it was a certain mineral. They took out complete dams and water flow to a reservoir because of a minnow.
Right. That was his point. Adam Carolla's point is he was saying this stuff. He's doing this for the base of California voters. Oh, you're trying to save a fish. Oh, you're trying to do that. But he doesn't do the dirty work, the normal work of where you don't get credit of, we need to make sure these reservoirs are full. We need to clear the brush, because nobody's going to, their stupid voters in California aren't going to get excited about him doing a press conference or clearing the bush before fire season. You know what I mean? He's just a piece of shit politician who's playing for the America. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's just an inept politician. Yeah. It totally killed his chances for 2028. So this is why I don't think he's doing it on purpose. This exposed how stupid that state is. That Palisades, where all this fire started, it burned out James Woods, Mel Gibson. It burned down all their house where they pay billions in property tax. California is losing money by this happening. They're not making money on this happening. They're losing money. It's exposed them. And if anything, you saw in the last election, more counties turned red. This is going to happen next election, this is going to turn the whole state red. This doesn't benefit the Democrats or the deep state. It doesn't benefit them at all. That mayor is gone next time she's up for election. She's out of there. Nobody's going to vote for her again.
Well, they'll just vote for
that
another
guy Caruso,
fucking Democrat, though.
Yeah, that Caruso guy. He's probably going to be the next mayor, and there's probably going to be a Republican governor next time. this
Well, they
there's
took
no benefit. Okay, that Palisades where all the famous people burned down, right? All their houses burned down. Mel Gibson, Paris Hilton, all those people. They can't rebuild it because nobody's going to pay those same prices if they rebuild it. So they're losing money. Nobody's ever going to pay those prices, $13 million, $15 million on that fucking mountain.
No, but
on
you
the
don't think
beach.
that they're going to get those. I mean, I heard Gavin just talking the other day about how these would be sold off to, what did he call them? Property, he called them something. And that these people were basically the people that would come in and buy the property and then turn around and sell it to others who would, make
Well,
it
that's
a profitable land, blah, blah,
that's
blah.
the thing that doesn't make sense. You get rid of rich people to bring more rich people in. That makes no sense.
Well, I'm not so certain that it's all rich people. If you look, there were a lot of just, just because somebody owns $1 million home don't mean they're rich. I mean, those people are
Gutters, $1 million home.
not all of those.
In
Not
the
all of
Palisades,
those.
in the
Not
Palisades,
all,
they're
but
middle
it's not
class.
just Palisades, though. There
The
were a
middle class
lot of
homes,
neighborhoods.
the middle class homes sell for $4 million.
Yes, but those are still middle class people. Those are not rich people. These people are not going to be able to replace their homes.
Okay,
The rich
so
people are.
okay, so let's just play this for example. Mr. Duggar, your house just burned down because of a fire. Are you going to tell Gutters, my $10 million home just burned down because of wildfires? Hey, Gutters, you want to come buy this property for $20 million? Why would
No,
you
they're
do
not going to
that?
do that. And
Why would you?
nobody's going to sell it. That's the deal. Is they're going to
No.
get the land cheaper. They will then build their billion-dollar homes on the land and be able to have exactly what they wanted for a much cheaper price than if they would have tried to. Remember, not all of these people are billionaires that live in those
So
homes.
you're telling me that Billy Crystal got his home burned down, and what they're really going for is somebody richer than Billy Crystal.
No, I'm saying they want more like Billy Crystal. I'm saying that they want all those houses that were from the middle income. They want all those homes. They want all that land so that they can then sell it to the billionaires who then they will make more money. And plus, remember, Billy Crystal's is going to build another mansion.
Not with their permit laws. Suzanne Summers, but that's what Adam Carolla was talking about. Even that stupid Democrat Bill Maher, he had a running thing on his show for 5 years where he was like, he tried to get solar panels on his house. It took him 5 years to get solar panels on his house. Suzanne Summers, before she died, her house burned down in a fire. And she spent 3 years trying to get permits just to buy a house. It's not like getting permits in Texas or Tennessee. You have to go through all this red tape, and you have to argue with 25-year-old lesbians who want to protect a fish. So they don't give you the permits out there. So she just said, fuck it. I'm moving to another fucking part of California because I'm 70. I'm not going to wait 10 more years for a permit to rebuild my house. This it's just shitty government. This isn't a big conspiracy like Hawaii. I'm telling you. These people are
I
finished.
guess we'll find out. It won't be
It was
very
the
long
chickens.
before
It
we'll
was the
see what
chickens
happens.
coming home to roost. This is the result.
I think that in the next year, we'll see what they do with all that. And then we'll know what the fuck their deal was. If it goes to all these fucking billionaires and they start building new homes, then we're going to know exactly what they were up to. But
Have you ever seen the
here's
map
deal
of the
is they'll
Palisades?
never.
Google the map of the Palisades.
Kind of reminds me of Maui too, you know.
That's the one that fucking lit up and burned everybody's house down. LA is not meant to be built on unless it's they clear the brush and shit like that. It's not meant for human life unless it's kept up with. Just, you know, it's a fucking side of a mountain on a beach. It all burned down. Nobody's going to go in there and pay all this money to live there.
You don't have tree roots holding the ground anymore. There'll probably be landslides and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, they live in it. Like Mr. Duggar knows Southeast Texas, right? You can smoke a cigarette and flick it out in the grass 10 times a day. It's not going to light up and start a fire because of the humidity. There is no humidity in fucking LA. That shit's going to light everything on fire.
People's mufflers here up here account for a lot of fires in New Mexico because it's so dry.
Right. I could go out and fucking start a fire in my lawn right now, and it won't spread because of the local humidity. It'll burn out. There's so much moisture in the ground.
The carbon
swamp. That whole West Coast LA area is just meant to be on fire.
You put
some homeless guy probably flicked out a fucking marijuana joint and lit half of the shit on fire.
Hey,
they're catching quite a few on the doors.
Okay, so here we are.
Yeah, do the actual mountain. That's a mountain, and it just goes straight down into the water. And all this stuff on the green stuff above it is just, it's all dry, all fucking woods. And these houses are built right on top of this, sloping down to the beach. And it's just all that shit behind it. Once it gets on fire, they're all dead. They just caught a year where the winds were bad. Nobody is supposed to live there. Nobody is supposed to live there. Just like nobody is supposed to live on these mountains in Afghanistan. Nobody is supposed to live. They built on shit that nobody is supposed to live there.
And volcanoes.
Indonesia. Right? In Nevada, if you eat hot sauce and fart and boom, wildfire, it's so dry.
Right. Yeah. I could barbecue right now. Make you and Mr. Duggar a steak. Take my pit full of look at all that. It's just surrounded. It's a mountain. There's like a peak right through the middle of that brown. There's a peak and it goes straight down to the ocean.
Yeah, all the way. All this.
And it's dry. And on the outskirts up there where it has the highway and the white right above it, those are where the fire starts. By all the homeless fucking people and people throwing fucking cigarettes out the window. And, you know, it's just
guys in there with flamethrowers.
Yeah, they're supposed to clear all that brush in the green area. They're supposed to clear all that every year, like other countries do, other parts of the U.S. does,
No, but there was a
like
bunny
Canada
rabbit
does.
in there.
And they haven't done it in 30 fucking years.
Uh-huh.
And it's just ember. Just everything up there is just kindle for a fire.
I don't know. I can definitely, regardless of the reason, it's not done by accident. The shit did not, all of this did not come together by accident. Nobody can be that. That would be to say that Biden has fucked us by accident for the last 4 years. No way. Bullshit. He's known what he's done the same way as this son of a bitch knows what he's doing. I think they know. I think they're smarter than we think they are. Believe it or not. I hate even saying that.
There's no doubt they're smart guys, you know. But the thing about these fires, a lot of fires started in different spots at the exact same time.
Yeah, David Spade showed video. The guy from Saturday Night Live showed
Yeah.
people out there starting fires with the fucking blowtorch.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with climate change.
Yeah,
It's all,
they
No,
caught a few
definitely
of
not.
them too.
it's the most logical answer is the government is inept and they're fucking morons. There's a bunch of
Have them
fucking
take our mind off the drones or what?
no. I just think it's dude. There was firefighters on Joe Rogan talking about if we get a bad wind day, LA's gone. This is like things that have been talked about for a decade. That LA can light up like a fucking. They had I don't know if you've seen those videos where the wind was blowing literally up in the air, like from the ground blowing up, and you
Yeah,
saw these embers just flying up in the air. There's no controlled weapons. LA has fires ever since it existed. They have a fire season just like I have a hurricane season. This isn't some random thing that,
Oh yeah.
let's just burn down LA.
Same way here. You know, we have prescribed burns. We try to clean our woods out a little bit, especially around the edges and the jump over spots. But you know, damn the luck of them people, man. Put them in your prayers.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna call it tonight, y'all. I said that a while ago, but I am gonna go get herded in.
All righty. I suppose.
People in the chat, it's been cool. LWC, you up and about. I hope you continue with your healing, little brother.
Hey man, it's all good, brother.
All
Glad
right.
to talk to you.
Go Astros. Kiss my
Oh yeah.
you non-baseball watching girl.
Fuck
Yeah.
sports. Fuck
Okay.
sports, Mr.
Okay,
Duggar.
sport.
Fuck firefighters. How about that?
You so quick. I like that. Oh, hell. What the hell y'all gonna stay on or you getting off?
I think it's about time to wrap it up. It's almost 1 o'clock my time.
Shit, it is 2 o'clock my time almost.
See,
And it's 3 o'clock LW's.
Yeah, no
when do you
shit.
freeze?
I'm
Do you have to work
painting
tomorrow, LW?
these fucking shitheads
I'm a sport.
who had this house. They painted this fucking kitchen some dark ass green color
Oh God.
that I have to put 3 coats of paint on.
Fuck.
And I did the first coat and I saw Gigi was live. And I was like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna join there for fucking 45 minutes and I'm gonna finish the kitchen.
So they didn't have to,
Now it's fucking 5 hours later and I didn't
Mhm.
finish the kitchen.
Well, did you use it with primer?
I got the paint with primer. You go to Home Depot, they hardly ever sell
Right.
any paint without primer.
I know, thank God. But that sucks. You're probably gonna have to use a good 3 coats though if it's that dark. What color
That's
you painting
horrid.
it?
Oh, just a like a light gray. It was this horrid
Mhm.
fucking dark green color. I don't know what this bitch was thinking.
I tell you what, it's worth the time to take shit off and spray paint them.
Right.
Right. It does go fast if you can, and if you can use the brush or use the spray gun right. I mean, it's great, but if you don't, oh man, can it be a big freaking mess?
You'd be surprised what I can do with spray cans on a truck or car.
I know my wrist hurts this bad, and I'm not even jacking off.
New girlfriend, huh?
If you sit on your hand, no, sorry.
Right. Yeah, I hear you. My voice hurts too. This shit is wild, man. I've never been this sick. 2 months later, my voice
That
is
is
still fucked.
crazy.
You go drink your little honey and lemon, man.
Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
All right, bye.
let's end it.
Something. All right. See you later, Mr. Duggar.
Love you, darling.
Do I
Love
have
you,
like an
darling.
outro?
Yep.
Well, at least
okay.
stay for the outro.
Okay. Where is it? Let me find it. All right, everybody. Good night. Thanks for
Bye.
hanging out with us. Here we go.
Step right up, got tickets is on sale in today's episode. Trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here. We're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through